All right, I am home. I got me a tomato beer. I was gonna watch the watch party thing, but I was like, it's not fun if I'm not like there with people. So I didn't stick around for the UFC watch party. Plus, it was going to be down the road at the AMC. So I'm not sure if it was an outdoor event or an indoor event at an actual, place. So I'm not too sure. So I didn't stick around for that part. Um, but I did go to the gym. I got to go in the Octagon. Winning. I got to go in the Octagon, man. Oh, man, I'm so happy I did that. I'm so happy I got to go there. Just have some fun at the gym. It was like quick 20 minutes. I managed to hurt myself in 20 minutes. Look at that. Look at my knuckle. It's all bruised up from punching that punching bag. I managed to hurt myself in the 20 minutes I was there. It's all poofy now. Look at it. Like compared to my other knuckle, like look at my other knuckle. Look at this knuckles and these knuckles on my right hand. Apparently I was hitting a little too hard with my right hand. I hit harder with my right hand than I do with my left hand. So bruised knuckle. No actual damage or anything. It's just sore and a little bruised, but no damage, no nothing like that. Obviously, fingies still work. My fingies still work. So that's good. How's everybody doing today? I put a link out there. I'll do an open panel today. We'll just talk about things or whatever people do these days. What do people do these days? Talk about things. But yeah, that was awesome, dude. I really wish Dave or somebody would have showed up to that because it would have been amazing, dude. Just to be in that ring, man. That just felt amazing. I mean, I can imagine the feeling with the cameras off, all in your head, being in the ring, ready to throw hands with somebody, even just sparring. Right? That's what I'm saying. The beer it doubles as an ice pack. I could just kind of do this. It doubles as an ice pack. Beer solves all my problems. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I got to beat up a bag a little bit. That was fun. I only punched it like 20 times or something because right when I started punching it, I was like, I need to wrap my hands up because I felt them just burning, rashing every punch, every single punch. The knuckles were rashing. And I was like, man, like I should have came more prepared. I should at least took my workout gloves or something, something. But I didn't really think about it too much. I was like, I didn't really plan to do any punching or anything. But yeah, HB gloves are expensive. You could get some gloves for like $30. So, I mean, honestly, I could buy some gloves if somebody's down to spar. But you need the guy there said you need gloves and headgear to go in the Octagon. So if you're he said you could just kind of go in and you want to go in with somebody your own experience, but you're allowed to go in there with other people. That guy sounded like he was willing to box me up in there. Like I was a little intimidated. I was like, I wonder if I should ask him if he wants to throw some hands with me. But he was teaching a class anyway. Plus, he was quite a bit bigger than me and in shape. He would have kicked my ass. Yeah, basically felt like sandpaper. I got blown my nose. I forgot I had Rando up there. The heavyweight champion of the world, undisputed internet god of the internet. I am Lord of all things, especially Nicholas Voltron. Let's see. What was going on in the YouTube world? Is Joey live yet? Has Joey been doing anything yet? Ambient and Alcohol is live. Let's see what they're doing. They're still on the intros. See if Joey. Oh, Joey's in surgery today. That's right. Joey won't be live today because Joey got surgery. So it's gonna be a peaceful day. Drink tomato beers and chill day. We were we were triggering Nick Bolt earlier. I don't know if you guys saw that, but over on Mr. P's, we were well, I was trying to be on my best behavior. Trying, but yeah, freaking not too hard to trigger Nick Bolt. And then everybody ends up turning on him because he is who he is. So he kind of lost the whole panel and everybody just started bashing him after a while. And then we had to work hard to get it back to normal conversation. Joey's having nipple implants. I heard both his nipples actually got shot off. I mean, that's why there's no scars, apparently. Both his nipples got shot off. I don't know how you survived that, but, you know, no doctor. He's going to come back with Mike Cerrone titties. He's going to wake up with some big old Mike Cerrone titties, watch. And some high voltage pancakes. Who keeps electrocuting my pancakes? I mean, I keep trying to eat them no matter what. Let's see, what was Angel Newfound Life did a thing today. Let's see what he did. Just looking around the YouTubes real quick. Looking for some content, some motherfucking content. Or else you guys gotta hear me sit here and sing some nonsense. If I don't got no content, no motherfucking content, I need somebody that crazy. Talk about the babies. Let's see. Who's Vic Ferrari? I don't know who Vic Ferrari is. Hey, bro, I want to see if I can make it up. I don't know who you are, Vic Ferrari. Who are you? You tell me who you are. You tell me in 5 words. In 5 words, Vic Ferrari, who are you? It's something we did to Nick Bolt earlier. It was fun. Ooh, Witcher Heart was there on whatchamajiggies. Oh, and I forgot what's his face? Fucking what's his face again? Mike Cerrone. Mike Cerrone was over at Nicholas Botron's. Let's see about Savage Dave. Let's check on. Sorry, I'm doing things in the background. You guys go ahead and chat amongst yourselves. I was on Paul's panel with you. Who's Paul? Paul Morrison? I'm like, who the fuck's Paul? Who's this Paul you speak of? Do I know a Paul? Paul Morrison. All right. Just don't be porno.
Hey, what's going on?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going good, bro. I was on Paul Morrison's panel with you. I don't know, a week or so ago. You don't have to worry.
I got a memory like a goldfish.
Yeah, I know. That's because of all those cans of tomato shit you drink. But anyway,
I know. It's good. I love my tomatoes.
Yeah, no, man, I'm good. I don't porn bomb. I don't dox. I don't do any. I don't even argue, bro. Don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But I tried to come up. I tried to come up on your panel a few nights ago, and StreamYard kept taking me to StreamYard, so I wasn't sure what was going on. I don't know if I had to verify myself, I guess.
Yes, you got to authenticate yourself.
Okay. So I guess I'm
yeah, you're authenticated now. It'll authenticate you.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so now it says you're authenticated with YouTube. So I guess it connects your StreamYard to your YouTube to make sure you're you who you're saying you were.
I got you, man. I just never run into that before, so I didn't really know what was going on.
Yeah, it's not. It's a setting you got to turn on, more like a 2-factor authentication thing for my safety more than anything.
Yeah, because somebody could come up claiming they're me and then porn bomb under my name and that kind of shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Basically, yeah. I've had somebody come up that I thought was Fernando, and I was like, Fernando never comes up. And then it was like, I think it was an imposter.
Yeah, they did that to they did that to Angel too. They came up as a couple names that he knew, but it wasn't them, and then they porn bomb, man. So that's a good thing to look out for, bro. But
yesterday,
don't worry about me.
Yesterday I was on Ambient and Alcohol, and there was somebody with my name typing in the thing. They were like, "Is that you?" I was like, "No, that's not me. I was back here changing my picture." So people were pretending to be me too. It was like, damn.
Yeah, people are trying to look for ways to hem people up, man. I don't know. Whatever gets them off, I guess. What's going on, man? You gonna start taking some classes over there, or what's the What's the plan at the UFC gym?
Well, the plan was to have a fight, like one of those little clout chasing fights. We were gonna
Yeah.
do like like Jake Paul, where he was fighting all the random people. I challenged Joey Amico. He immediately said no. Then I challenged Savage Dave. He said yes. He led me on for about a month, and then he showed me his penis and backed out. And then I couldn't find a way to fight me afterwards. So I was like, well, on the 30th, I'm gonna go down there either way, and I'm gonna prove at the very least, that it was possible that we could have did this. Because there was a lot of like, oh, the gym's not gonna let you walk in and just start throwing hands. It was like, they did. They said if there was somebody there for me to spar, I could have sparred him. Unfortunately, there was only like two people that were guys, and they were a lot bigger than me. And then there was a bunch of little kids and some women. If I could have got one of those women to spar me, that would have been sexy. And then like immediately take her down, and then try to punch her. I just try to wrestle her immediately. Yeah, so that was the plan behind that. It was like go down there, just show it's possible. Maybe later on we can get something to go together. If people at least know it's possible, they don't think it's so impossible to do that basic thing like just walk in there and spar a bit, and record it on top of that. They let me record in there. They let me walk in. They let me record. They let me play with some of their stuff, just kind of look at everything, Yeah, so I mean, they were more than welcoming. That was a cool gym too. And I think they liked it because they got a little bit of free publicity. I have nothing bad to say about the gym. It was a great gym. Yeah, it's cool.
I wonder though, man, if they know that the one people want to spar, have some some beef going on, if they're still good with it.
Well, I told them it was a whole internet YouTuber clout thing. So I think like they seemed like they were on board. I mean, honestly, if we get out of line, they'll just kick our asses and then kick us out. So I mean, like, I don't think they're worried about some knuckleheads coming in and getting out of line, because I mean, they could probably put us out at any point.
That is probably very true.
Yeah, they're built for it. If like, here's the exit, fucking fresh print your ass out of there.
Yeah, I think they can. I think they can handle whatever any of us are bringing for sure.
Yeah, but there was a lot of like different people there. There was one really big heavy set guy. There was a lot of young kids. There was a bit of a heavy set lady, some skinny ladies. Mostly kids is what I noticed. There was mostly kids there, which is something I plan to put my kids into, but I don't know. At least my daughter, she's gonna be a little MMA fighter. That's the plan.
Right on. Oh yeah, man! If you can get your daughter involved in any kind of sports, I got my kids involved in when they were young, and they're in high school and still playing basketball and baseball. So
nice.
Keeps them out of trouble, keeps them active. They like to do their gaming and mess around online too, but not. I think it'd be worse if they didn't have the sports, to keep them going. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're bored, you exude a lot of energy, you tire yourself out. It's good because somebody with like too much energy and they're just sitting around doing nothing, you're gonna end up probably like Joey Amico, just raging on the internet all day.
Yeah. You guys are still beefing, huh?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Never done beefing with that guy.
I heard he had surgery today. Is that the word?
Allegedly. Because 3 months ago, I was going to break this knuckle on Joey's face. You see that bruise? That was gonna be Joey's face right there. I was gonna rack him with it. But he had surgery or whatever. He got shot 9 times. He used to be like a gangster in New York. He was on the corner selling crack cocaine and got shot 9 times. Wrote a rap song about it and everything. No, I think he said he got shot twice, like Tupac.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of 50 Cent.
I'm attributing 50 Cent to him because he attributes Tupac to himself.
Put my headset on real quick.
Let's see what.
You still hear me? You hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Let's put my headset on. I'm just gonna come up for a minute, but I don't see anybody else jumping up here with you, so I'll hang out for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you can hang out as long as you want. I mean, I'm probably like usually I just look for content to play, but I don't know what we got. I'm looking around right now. Doesn't look like anybody's doing anything today. Everybody's quiet. All quiet on the Western Front.
Are the Canadian gals going?
Let's check. Let's check what they got. Ooh, they are. I do love the Canadian gals. There's a picture of Joey.
He might be the dumbest person in the world.
You said you were at work. I didn't see your car in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, I'd rather listen to like a lesson from Saul than Jeremy say anything.
I wouldn't let him be teaching my kids
every
anything.
time he speaks, I just get stupider. I'm just dumber for having listened to him try and make it.
That one's nice right there.
Yeah, that one.
You gotta work on your makeup, Joey. You gotta work on your makeup.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't match.
I'm sorry. Well,
can you warn me next time?
Nope. I'm just gonna do it because, he doesn't live in Alaska though. He does not live in Alaska though.
Okay.
You still hear me?
Alaska.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. I lost my sound over here for a second.
Central
oh, okay.
Where in Alaska do they support the Central Time Zone?
They're trying to find Jeremy.
Just live in Alaska and go by Central Time. Like, I don't understand this at all.
That seems like something Jeremy would do.
Right?
Because he apparently lives in Alaska.
Yes,
but like,
boy, mom.
Yeah.
Look around the.
Wait, no, you got a good point. People who constantly think about pedos make me question if they are pedos. Exactly. It's weird because I don't have those thoughts about other people.
Everybody that you should you should have a better argument unless that's a proven fact that person that you're calling a pedophile is a pedophile. Because one day you're gonna sit there and call somebody out that's a pedophile, and nobody's gonna fucking believe you until you actually show receipts. Which some people are bad for showing receipts, Jojo.
Exactly, and I mean,
Sal hasn't came back.
He can say that he saved the internet when he exposed number 88, bro. How long did you sit up there on panel with him, chopping it up, being his freaking butt buddy, before you fell out with him and decided to dox him? Like, how long did you sit there doing it? Because you didn't know until you knew, right? But then you have the audacity to say that other people are pedos when clearly they're not. You just don't like their words on the internet. Like, are you that thin-skinned? Are you that much of a... Yeah, like, you're a whiny baby. Get over it.
So that is something. I don't know if you... Did you happen to watch Mr. P's earlier today?
I saw a little bit of it.
Yeah, because we were talking to Nick Volt, right? And his default is, if you disagree with me, you're a racist.
Yes.
And it's like Joey's is, you're a pedo. It's like, that's a common thing people have, they go to. And it's like,
you're a pedo, you're a racist, you're gay. What's the fourth? There's a fourth one too. But I don't get down with any of that kind of stuff, man. And
probably a heathen or something.
Yeah, I don't know, something. I forget what the other is. Oh, it's always that same thing. Yeah, as soon as somebody doesn't agree with something, what I didn't like, what I heard about what was going on with Nick, because I've known Nick a long time on YouTube, and got no issues. But when I hear anybody who is cool with you or cool with Brian, they're supporting racism and they're racist. And I don't like to be lumped in those kind of categories.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. I mean, honestly, I didn't. And the thing he's claiming is racist wasn't even
I know what you said. I mean, you're joking around about a fucking cartoon, man. You know?
Yeah, honestly, I would have never even continued it if he wouldn't have been so butthurt about it in the first place. Like, I would have probably, like, that would have been the end of it. I would have never even carried on with it, because it's not the best look to keep calling him Apu. But if it keeps getting such a reaction from him, then people are starting to understand why I'm doing it, just to trigger him, because he's so easily triggered. I mean...
And he's been around long enough to know that, you know, when something that bothers somebody, people are going to keep coming at it, man. And it's this imaginary line of morality, right? Whatever fits your narrative at the time. If they say something about you or what they did, about your brother, man, I didn't like any of that shit, right?
Yeah, I know.
But then they could justify it, but he said this, and so it's okay. But if somebody said something like that about somebody they were cool with, then oh my God, did you see what he said, man? And that's, you got to set your lines of morality and leave them where they are, no matter who it's, against.
Yeah, because he definitely does the selective outrage. Yeah. And I try not to do that. I definitely, I think it's a human instinct where we catch ourselves doing that. Like, you want to defend your friends or whatever.
Right.
But I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Brian. Do you still have a tomato beer? You're not gonna enjoy your tomato beer. Yours is way stronger than mine. I got white people a tomato beer, Brian. It's the tomato beer challenge. Can you handle your tomato beer?
I'm gonna say no, I can't, and be out of the competition.
You're like, I don't want tomato.
No, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, it's harder though. I mean, it's like, man, you say something like you said. Now he's right. It's his right to be offended by whatever he wants to be offended by. However, to go, to talk about it for so many days and drag other people into it, right? Now I'm on your panel, so obviously, man, I'm a racist because I hear what you said. I mean,
probably. I mean, he's gonna see it that way for some reason.
Yeah,
and that's not fair. Obviously, it's not fair to you. It's not fair to anybody else in the comment section or that joins panel to be like, "Oh, you go there, you're a racist." It's more like, was he doing racist things? It'd be like, if your only thing is he called me out poo, then I mean, it's like, Nick, come on.
I'm the kind of person, man. If I'm on a panel, and I see something. In fact, it just happened recently. I was on a panel. I was having a good time up there. Someone else came up. We had a good dialogue, and then they started arguing with somebody in the comment section, and I saw the direction it was going, and so I just left. That's just not something I want to be associated. Believe me, if you start getting, what I consider blatantly racist, I'll just leave. I mean,
I'm sure.
And I'll suggest, hey man, maybe you shouldn't go that way, and then you're like, wow, fucking talk about what I want, okay? Then I'm gonna be out of here. I'm not gonna just sit here and be a part of it. That's the other thing, man. When you're on a panel and something's going on and you're up there, well, I can see how people then start saying that you're condoning it and promoting it and whatever. And there's certain things I just don't want to be associated with.
Yeah, I think I've been doing that a lot to Nick, because Nick's up there on panel a lot of times. Joey's doing things that I feel like he would usually be like, if Banana was doing this, he'd be nonstop talking. But when Joey's doing it, not a peep. Nothing.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yep.
He can literally be quiet for hours on Joey's and listen to Joey do all the crazy shit.
Right. And like people do what they need to do, man. And the other thing is, people say I can go where I want, I can do what I want. Yeah, you can, but there's also going to be some repercussions behind it. People may not want you on their channel, and they have that right, because of where you were or what you did.
Yeah.
We also have to be responsible, man.
Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, I get it, because I get a lot of, especially for the Thumper 88 stuff, I get so much backlash for that shit. That's probably the thing I get the most backlash for, is allowing him to be here sometimes, And it's like, I was, because, I mean, 30 years ago in Mexico, that would be normal. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I just,
I don't think it's a good look. I don't think it's a good look what he did, but I don't think it's as an egregious of a thing as some people want to make it out to be. And
yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not like, oh, it's a great thing, you know, obviously he was
Right.
charged with like a sex crime, but I mean, it would have been way worse if he didn't like stay with her, have kids, and be with her for a decade, you know, then it would have been like, yeah, he might be a bad guy, but you know, it was like, no, obviously he felt a certain way about the person, you know, and they were in love or whatever nonsense people feel.
Yeah, I mean, and people will clip it and say, "Oh, we're supporting that," and that, you know, that's not what it is. It's just looking at things from a different perspective. You know, I mean, like somebody did something that many years. I thought we were supposed to, you know, get past people's past, man, and make these, you know, make atonement for what we did and just and move on, man. I've done a lot of things, man, that I'm not proud of, but I'm not ashamed of them anymore either. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be judged on what I did all those many years ago.
I was just thinking, like, you just reminded me of all kinds of stuff I did that I'm glad Joey doesn't know about, because he'd be slapping, he'd be smearing it everywhere.
Hey, I'm 50 years old, so I'm just fortunate there was no social media and there was no YouTube for me to come on and you know and be crazy. You know,
that's the scary thing, is like everything's documented now, and certain things are like they're never gonna leave you now with the internet. You know, so. It's like that kid that came up the other day and said all that racist shit.
Yep.
He was literally on camera, his face saying it.
Geez.
And it's like, that's going to stick with you forever, kid.
Yep.
That's not going away. That's part of the internet. I'm pretty sure people clipped it already, and it's just going to be one of those little racist rants, and it's going to be forever. And that guy, you know, not a good look.
Well, how many times have we heard about a word that Quick Vic said, 3 or 4 years ago?
Right.
I've been hearing about that for, I mean, my God, look what he said. You know, that's where I use this as a learning lesson for my sons. And I'm like, you know, if you act like this on your social media, it could affect you. It could affect jobs. It could affect, you know, relationships. You can't just be out there, saying all those things. You know, for me, I don't say it. You know, I try not to say things like that. But you know, I'm 50 and retired, so there's not really much, you know, that can be done. You know, I mean, I'm kind of on the back end, so to speak. For me, it's just a matter of representing myself well. But for young people, and even you, I mean, you're a young dude. What are you like mid-30s? How old are you?
33. I'm gonna be 34 in July.
Oh, see, there you go. I mean, mid-30s, so you still got things going on. You got a little girl. You know, you don't want to be, you know, be doing anything too nefarious for people.
Right? You don't want to be like the racist guy out there, but like dying, or you know, like damn.
Yeah, for real, man, for real.
But that's usually something, say, for video games, when you can't see each other's faces. You know, you don't have your own name or anything. But this kid straight up was showing himself and saying it. So I mean, that's just bad. That's a bad situation to put yourself in, and
absolutely.
It's gonna stick around. His YouTube career is definitely gonna stick around in his life. I mean, if he has friends and they see that, this is gonna be like, come on.
You land a reputation like that, man. It's hard to shake. I mean, it really is. You know, and my boys, they do the gaming, you know, and stuff. I mean, that's kind of beyond me, but yeah, and I hear the way they talk and some of the stuff they say, and I'm like, dude. Man, you know, hey, somebody shows up here looking for you, man. You guys are on your own.
Like, yeah, because that's how people talk on video games. They talk mad shit to each other, like "fuck you, fuck your mama," all this nonsense, just like really weird shit. And then some people are like that racist kid, where they're just straight up like, if they could tell you're black, they'll just be saying shit to trigger you, straight up trigger you. Good old racist Chad, that was who it was.
Well, I heard, I mean, I've heard the gaming is, I mean, way worse than anything we got going on here, man.
Yeah, there's a lot more anonymity. It's like, you know, you'd leave the match and you're just in a match with new people all of a sudden. So I mean, you don't really think about it too much as another actual human on the other end of the line, which is something I struggled with when I first got used to technology, and I learned it from video games. And texting, basically, that I learned that you got to remember you're speaking to a human at the other end. You know, this is a person, and you know, you don't seem like some people don't seem to think that like, and I think it's like a natural thing. We don't tend to think that because we're used to engaging with electronics and thinking, oh, it's electronic, you know, but we're actually communicating with other people now, and that's where it gets weird because we put on these little weird costumes or whatever when you're on, you know, the internet, or you think you could speak way more freely, or you could just say whatever the fuck you want. It's like
right. Now, you know what? It got really weird. I mean, for the young people, was when they had all that distance learning, right? With the COVID stuff, and because my boys were out of school for basically a school year, right? The end of one year, and then most of the next year, and they were on, you know, playing, you know, online with their friends and stuff, you know, or not, you know, people they went to school with, let's say, and you know, I heard them, you know, a couple times saying some pretty nasty things. And I'm like, man, who are you talking to like that? And they would tell me, and I'm like, I know you're not seeing these guys now, but eventually school's going to open back up again.
You're right.
And you're gonna have to go back to school, man. Well, you know what they said about me, and I'm like, well, that's what I'm talking about. Now all of a sudden it's going to be talking about MMA fighting and all this. Everybody's going to come back to school. They're going to be, and that's what ended up happening. There was a lot of fights when school started back up, and I think you know that it was because of all the, you know, the beefs and the tension that started while they didn't see each other. Because I was like, man, would you say that? Especially my younger son, because he's kind of a small guy, and he was talking to, you know, some bigger, older dudes. And I was like, man, if you were at school on the playground, would you talk? He's like, no. I was like, well, then I wouldn't suggest doing it now, because eventually, you know.
And I think some of that is like you learn to hold your tongue too, like, because sometimes when you're out there in public and you're used to saying crazy, obnoxious shit, it might just come out while you're out in public. You'll be like, "Oh, damn! I usually don't say stuff like that."
Right? Oh shit! I thought it was on YouTube. I probably shouldn't have called that person that. Right?
Right? I'd be like, "Oh,
for real.
What did I just do?" Like he's gonna punch me.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's why I try
somebody poured bomb trash. Nice.
Oh, poor Josh.
You got a pickle. Hi, Penguin. I put a link out there if anybody wants to join. All right, I'm gonna play the video a little bit. Let's see what they got.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Good lord.
Oh, and then
address is in the chat, you stupid little bitch.
What?
What
the fuck?
What's that? What?
Producer, come back.
Check Discord.
Okay.
Penguin, porn bomb us. Penguin, come on. Bring out them titties.
What the fuck?
Penguin, porn bomb us. Porn bomb us.
Where in Discord?
Yeah, where?
Hold on, Wi-Fi is loading.
Okay.
I'm like, what are we looking at?
Oh, Josh is here.
I'm so lost.
Hi, Josh.
What up? So I just got porn bomb.
Oh, nice.
Okay. What?
All right, what kind of porn was it?
Well, it wasn't me. I was here the whole time.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. What's up, brother? I don't think we've ever talked in all these years, right?
I don't believe we have.
All right, man. It's good to talk to you, bro.
Good to talk to you too. Is this Vic?
This is Vic.
Oh, what up, man? All right, cool. Yeah, I've heard you on some of the channels. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've ever talked, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I got porn bomb tonight, but I caught it. Well, I didn't catch the porn bomb because it like came in like super sneaky. It came in from one of Kick's minions, that Kex guy, and Kick said he would never porn bomb me ever. Kick said I would never porn bomb you, and then he sends this guy to do it.
I'm pretty sure he didn't send him to do it. He probably just did it. Yeah.
Well, either way, Kick said like he would never do it, and he's part of Kick's crew. So like if it's part of Kick's crew, Kick's still responsible as the leader of Kick's crew.
Nah, we don't blame other people. Like if it's, let's say if one of his minions does something, you got to blame the minion, not the owner of the minion.
Well, if any of my minions, like let's say if any minion of mine came in and did that to you, Ham Banana, I would. So should Kick denounce himself from like having any relationship with that type dude?
If it can be proved that was the person that porn bombed you, maybe he should give that guy.
Oh well, there were big jiggly boobs. There were big jiggly boobs with a wiener in between them.
Oh, nice. It was Mike Cerrone's boobs?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it got me all hot and bothered, so I came over here. You know what I mean?
How do you know? How do you know who it was?
Oh, because the dude was up on my stream and we were actually having a conversation for a little while. And then I was telling him
was that Falcax guy then?
Yeah. And then I was telling him the truth about Kick, and he did not like it. He did not like it whatsoever.
So he porn bombed? That's crazy. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so he turns it on, right? And all I see are these big jiggly boobs. And I'm like, oh, geez, oh, Pete's Falcax. So then I hit the back button to back out of my own stream. I couldn't even end the stream like right away. Falcax like turned it on. You see the wiener poke out, right? I mean, I'm sure we've all. I mean, if Rudy was here, Rudy could give us a play-by-play. Probably identify what porn it was. He's he probably has it logged. Like this is the actress. He could recognize that wiener just by the tip. You know what I mean?
I'm sure he could.
All Rudy needs to identify any Peter. Anyways,
like,
so
yep, I seen that dick. It was 1969, and that was the actress with her.
He's got it logged in his journal and everything. It's like, yeah, here, let me flip to page 88 because I know that. Anyway, so we shouldn't bash on Rudy. He's dead, and he's dead and gone. So we shouldn't really mock. We shouldn't mock the dead.
One of Witch of Heart's homies.
Oh well, this Falcax guy is with Witch of Heart, and they get mad because I sexualize videos with Witch.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but Witch needs to remember that she sexualized herself when she had my ex-girlfriend take a picture of her rack. Didn't they kind of sexualize themselves? And then they were getting all hot and bothered, probably talking about me.
I don't know about all that. I mean, I feel like they're just gonna come up here to yell at you now. Jeez.
Well, yeah. So they were either munching each other's carpet, or they were. Well, I shouldn't call it scissoring. We should call it lip syncing, because that's what they did. They were lip syncing the whole night.
Apparently, they call it bumping donuts now or something.
Bumping donuts. Ooh, they would love that. That's definitely a cop watcher joke right there.
Oh man. Hey, without getting in any kind of detail, man, are things better with the situation, with your relationship and everything with your kids?
Well, my son, he comes to see me regularly, and that dude loves me. I mean, all my kids love me. You know what I mean? So for me, it's just a matter of time. It's like eventually in time, everything's going to sort itself out. And when it does, it does. And then it's meant to happen. But my daughter, wants to be a YouTube content creator.
Okay.
So I'm definitely looking forward to the day where, I might be able to help her channel grow or give her some cool video ideas, or maybe she'll probably have a bigger channel than mine by that time.
I meant show us your boobs, Penguin, not like just show us your boobs, Penguin.
How old's your daughter, man? I mean, approximately.
Boobies. We want boobies.
She's 10 years old, so she's old enough to. I mean, she's a very smart girl too.
Yeah.
But she calls me and tells me she loves me and she misses me. I make her videos and stuff just for her, and she watches them. She loves them.
All right. So she can't do the get loaded on tomato beer and pass out at the keyboard yet, because that seems to be a pretty successful YouTube route right now.
Whatever. I'm working on it, you guys. I clearly dialed it back a bit. So.
Do you know how many streams Hand Banana has gone from? Like, Hand Banana goes from being okay to like, okay, now like he's getting into the red zone. You don't even know if
I'm gonna live by the end of
it.
You're like,
the RPM gauge. Yeah, the RPM gauge goes into the red. It goes into the red and it stays there.
Oh, I know.
Once I'm in the red, I don't think I've ever came back from the red on YouTube. I usually sleep it off.
Well, it's okay. One of the times I think you had Rudy up, and Rudy, like that dude can if you have to end a stream with one person in charge of it, that Rudy dude can he'll never shut up. That dude will just keep babbling and babbling and babbling. So if there's anybody you needed to pass out on a stream with, it was Rudy before he died and before he went to cyber heaven.
Oh yeah, actually, first he went to shout about how, and then somebody saved him or something. I don't know how, but somebody got him out, but not his couch. His couch stays in shout about how.
It looks like he's staying in his grandma's house. It looks like he's staying in his grandma's house, and you can't touch anything in there.
It's all saran wrapped or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm expecting his grandma to come out at any time and be like, "Oh, here, honey, you want some cookies? I just baked them."
I don't want no damn cookies, Grandma.
Yeah, and Rudy's like, "Get out of here, Grandma! I'm trying to watch my porn, okay?"
You're so fucking stupid. I hate you, Grandma.
Damn it, Grandma! It was almost right at the money shot. That's so wrong to do to Rudy if he's not here.
Yeah, it's okay. Rudy's not allowed here, actually.
Yeah,
Even if he was here, he wouldn't be able to comment. So it's okay.
Well, is he in cyber heaven? Is he in cyber heaven or cyber hell? Did he get sentenced to cyber hell? He's in.
Well, he got sent to cyber hell at first, but then somebody ascended him to heaven. So
he's in purgatory.
He made it.
He has unfinished. Yeah, he has unfinished business, so he's in purgatory. He's waiting for his grandma to leave so he can finish.
That's his unfinished business is just to finish.
Yeah, he's probably like, "Grandma, you can stay and watch. Actually, it makes it hotter."
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Oh geez, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it to that extreme. Everybody, we're not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
We're not into fetishes. We're not into incest, especially with gemilfs, grandmas. You'd like to, I don't know what the F stands for.
Speaking of fetishes, right? Hey, people say don't kink shame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. People say don't kink shame, but my kink is kink shaming, so it puts me in a conundrum.
Yeah, that's actually a paradox. That would actually be a paradox. Like we have to seriously investigate how we would solve that conundrum.
Yep.
Well, we just wouldn't be able to shame him. All we would have to do is just not shame Vic.
Right. So do you not shame him to shame him, or do you shame him to not shame? Like that's where the question.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't shame him because it's his kink, so we wouldn't be allowed to kink shame him.
See?
Yeah,
but talking about kink shaming, I gotta stop.
He would be kink shaming though, but he wouldn't be allowed to say he doesn't kink shame anymore.
Right. Then you wouldn't be able to kink shame anybody.
You would be out of the group of not kink shaming all of a sudden.
Yeah, so if it comes to Rudy serving up warm
muffins, I'm home
now.
I'm home now. Bruised knuckle. Look at that knuckle, you guys.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
I punched the punching bag and I got little bitch hands. I got little baby bitch hands.
Oh man.
The punching bag was looking at him wrong. He took a swing and
right. Ham Banana, you're not supposed to punch so hard that you annihilate your bones.
I know. I didn't do it with the left hand. I was trying to do them quick. Honestly, I was like trying to.
Next time you have some brass knuckles, you know what I'm saying? Then bam.
All right, I'll show that punching bag. I'll show it who's boss.
Oh my goodness.
Brian's out there.
Brian, what do you think about somebody porn bombing? And what do you think? I think Brian likes Kick.
Oh yeah, I think we all like Kick, honestly.
Maybe Brian can come up here and defend Kick's
even
minion.
You like Kick, honestly.
Oh, I hate Kick. Like I absolutely. Listen, I won't let it be a dividing force between me and some. If somebody likes Kick, I'm not going to hold it against them. But to be perfectly honest, and it doesn't have to affect our, cyber relationship in any way. That I absolutely despise the guy, and I mean, I think he is close to about the most despicable type person as you can get, honestly, and that's being dead ass honest.
But what did he besides try to help you? Whatever did Kick do that makes you think he's the worst person? What do
you think Kick ever did to offer to help me?
Didn't he try to help you? When a lot of us tell you certain things, like, hey, if you do this, that, or the other, and these are the steps you go to achieve your goals, which a lot of times you tell us your goals were, get your life, in a sense, together and have your kids around more. I think he offered you some ways to do that, didn't he?
He wanted me to stop cop watching, and he wanted me to be like a Mark Stout and switch sides and come to the Watchdogs. And then that's when he got pissed off at me.
You know how much more popular Mark Stout is now that he's not acting like a fucking buffoon?
Well, he's still acting like a buffoon.
Not as much though.
Arguably, he's acting like even a bigger buffoon now. Right now, he's acting like a double talking jive turkey.
No, he's getting things correct finally. At least he's actually getting some. Whoa, M-Quarter, how did he ruin your marriage?
Whoa. I have a question for Josh, man. If
yeah, go for it.
Okay, if you thought, or if you know, someone could show you that stepping back from YouTube and take.
Oh, you cut out, Vic.
Stepping back from YouTube and taking a break from it, but I love YouTube. You know, it's like cop watching is like, that's basically my identity now, is like a cop. Okay. I'm like
you guys still hear me or no?
No, you cut out.
You cut out. So I was trying to finish the thought and see where you were going with the question.
Okay, well, no. Well, my question was going to be, okay, if you thought, or if it could be shown that stepping back from YouTube, taking care of your personal stuff offline, getting that relationship and the custody back with your kids, and then coming back to YouTube was a viable thing, would you consider doing that?
But why do I have to separate the two, though?
Well, because my question was, because my question was, if that could benefit you, getting your kids back, would you be willing to do it?
Then I would ask, why would I have to quit YouTube to benefit my kids?
Like my balance thing.
Yes, but the question just, if it could be shown that it would you do it?
If I could be shown that I would get my kid, I would give up anything for my kids.
Okay, so
except for cigarettes and pop. Those are my two addictions.
Okay, but so then you would. So if that could be shown as a viable thing, then you would do it, right?
Yeah, but I don't understand how that becomes a viable thing.
Right, and you don't understand because when people try to explain it to you, you don't listen to them.
Well, I'm listening pretty intently, Vic, but I don't know why.
That's turning into an intervention on Josh. Intervention!
No, it's not, and I'm not even going to try because I've seen people try and seen people try to do it, and you know, so I was just asking if this was something that you were putting, that you felt you were putting ahead of them or not, and since you don't, and I take people at their face value, then that's all I got to say.
If I had my daughter around me, we would be, doing YouTube together and,
Yeah, I don't think the YouTube thing's your problem, Josh. I think it's the cop watching stuff where you tend to get yourself arrested or in trouble. Yes. Those are the legal things. Okay. So it wouldn't be necessary stepping away from YouTube. It would be like stepping away from cop watching at some point, or just being so good at it that you never get arrested. That would be.
But that's the thing. But if you're a good cop watcher, you're going to get arrested. If you're a good cop watcher.
No. That's the opposite. That's when you're a good frauditor. When you're a good frauditor, you get yourself arrested. You look like DMA. That dumbass is probably gonna go to jail, right? Like,
what are the three things? Well, let me ask you this about DMA. Were the charges that he had, were they non-violent victimless charges?
Yeah.
Why would he be going to jail anyways? Why would he be at risk of losing his freedom?
He's becoming a public nuisance. He's annoying the shit out
nuisance.
Of everybody. Yes, so, it's enough to get your ass arrested. You're being annoying and harassing people. Yes,
what if it's deemed that talking about this sort of stuff on a live stream is a public nuisance, and somebody comes after you to arrest you?
Well, that would be a whole First Amendment thing where it's like you could just log off of YouTube, but when you're in a public area or you're getting arrested by somebody or you're in a police stop, you can't just
here's the thing
leave
about
the area willy-nilly. You can't stop the asshole from filming you. I don't dislike cop watchers too much.
Well, listen, Ham Banana, let me break this down because this is the paradox, okay? When a cop watcher gets arrested, or when a cop watcher is forced to do jail, especially like over a non-violent victimless crime, it makes them stronger and it increases their base on YouTube. It increases their presence. So it almost backfires on the government to do that. So you could almost be making the case that, sure, this person may have to surrender a little bit of jail time, but they would grow, tremendously from it because the government. No, because the government is being too harsh.
For what? Say you're so I know the way you cop watch, Josh, and I don't like the way you cop watch. I think a lot of people don't like it because you don't actually cop watch as much as make yourself part of the scene. And that's a thing that gets you arrested because you're not allowed to make yourself part of the scene. You're not really supposed to talk to either the cop or the person getting arrested, which
So
you
how
tend to
many?
do both.
Let's say I've done 100 cop watches. How many of them do I have like a police interaction?
You tell me because I haven't seen all of them. So you could tell me and I will take your word for it.
Well, let me just say, like the ones where there's no interaction, I really don't even publish them. So it's like I've had probably. I wouldn't say hundreds.
You should publish those too. I mean, why wouldn't you? You're not going to lose anything by not publishing.
Look on the Josh Stocks channel. There's a cop watch video on the Josh Stocks channel where there's no interaction. Well, limited interaction with the cops. Nothing bad happens. I recorded. Didn't really say much. They didn't really interact with me except for at the end when I said, "Hey, can you give me information on the call?" Nobody watches it. Nobody watches that video.
So did you say that? Did I understand you correctly when you said by getting arrested, it helps grow your YouTube channel? Is that what you said?
It helps the activist in a way. It's kind of like a paradox for the government. It's like they're forced in a position. The harder they come down on them, the stronger the activist is going to be when they come out on the other side.
I'm gonna have to say it depends on if the activist has a leg to stand on what they were doing.
Yeah. And how about this? I'll go one further. What happens when we get to the day where a cop watcher is such a celebrity and people don't want something bad happening to them, that the common people start to surround them and basically act as like a bodyguard protection for them over cops? What, like,
are you saying they're going to form a gang?
Okay, wait a minute.
Talk about forming a gang. I love it.
Yeah, first of all, none of the three of us are going to live long enough to see anything so absurd. That's and
why would it be so absurd? I could honestly see a lot of people surrounding Direct D and saying the courts aren't going to touch them. You're not going to be allowed to touch them. If the people, do you realize the people are the ones that have the power, like not the government?
Of course. I mean, we have all the guns and everything. They have missiles though, so I guess.
Well, but imagine if like a cop was going to tow. Imagine if a cop was going to tow somebody's car on the side of the road and like 11 bystanders come down and say, no, that's not happening.
Imagine, okay.
They would get arrested.
They would call for backup and 10 more cops would show up.
Yeah, and those 11 people would go to jail for preventing illegal action.
You're talking about some sovereign like anarchy stuff, man. That's what you're talking about.
Why would these 10 people? Why would they say, oh, that cop shouldn't be towing that guy's car? Why would they assume the cop is a bad person for towing the car and not assume the guy driving the car was breaking the damn law and shouldn't have been driving the car in the first place, which makes it dangerous for him to be on the road because he's not allowed to be on the road.
Do you want me to give you my personal opinion on it, or are you just talking about it in general?
I mean, how would the 10 or 11 people, how would they know to say, hey, we're going to back the guy getting his car towed rather than the cop? They would all have to be really engaged in the situation, or all 11 of those people would have had to actually be squished in that car and have a really good reason to want to keep the car.
Or it's it's inevitable. At some point in history, folks are going to stop letting that sort of behavior take place.
And I can tell you, I fucking hate tow truck drivers. I hate them. So, I mean, I worry when I stop places, my car might get towed.
Well, let me tell you a little story, okay? Let me tell you just a little story. It's so quick, it's not even funny. There's 4 locations in the area I'm staying right now. At all 4 of them, the person that works there has a personal story about how they hate the police. And then the police, one of them is at a gas station, right? And the gas station clerk, she was actually handcuffed. Her shit was searched. They found nothing on her, and they didn't charge her with anything, but she still had to go through the experience of them putting her in handcuffs to search her shit to find nothing. She hates the cops, yet they sit in that parking lot thinking that like she likes them and that they're protecting her.
Wait, so why did they search her? Was it suspicion or something? What was it?
I haven't got the full story, so I don't know yet. I've just got tidbits of the story, so I
Of
can't.
course,
Cops
of
don't,
course.
obviously, the cops don't waste their time just walking up to random people and searching them. I mean,
No, trust me.
especially if they're like, women and they're just in like weird situations. I mean,
No,
yeah.
trust me. It's a legit story. I just haven't had the opportunity to talk to the gal to see specifically what happened.
Yeah, I would have to look into it too.
I heard it from somebody very close to me who's like great friends with her. And the reason it got brought up is because when she was telling folks about the incident, the person who told me the story was like, oh, damn, see, this is where Josh was right.
Thank you, Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He says, BTS abuses women. Boo BTS. We're not playing that game today, but thank you for the $5. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, and I got to run anyway, so I'll let Super Cali win this one. Like, $5, she booted me. But I got to get going. I would love to pick up on this conversation at some point later. Like, if you wanted to pull up my arrest video, and what I want to know is, like, pause it at the specific time where I went from not interfering and not committing a crime to interfering and committing a crime.
Oh, yeah, I could totally watch one and critique you in real time. I mean, I don't know why.
But what I want you to do, you've got an assignment. The assignment is pause the video at the precise moment I went from not interfering to interfering. You have to pause the video at that precise moment.
And it's going to be right when you start talking to either the cop or the person being arrested. That's usually when the interfering begins. Either that or you get extremely close while saying nothing. You get within 5 feet of them.
I was narrating for the camera, and the guy who arrested me actually came up from behind me, so I wasn't possibly interfering with him. But anyways, I got to run, guys. I'd be happy to do that with you on a night when I'd rather do the deposition of Lillian, though. That was actually like so much fun. That was
fun, dude.
That was
a good night. I don't know why I was like, let's just roast her, and I was like, whatever you were doing, I was with you. I was like, fuck it, let's roast her, man.
It's more about Lillian, though. Doesn't she give off those vibes? Like, she gives off the vibes.
She hasn't been around for a while, so I don't know, but I remember something about her vibes made me just like, it's like, people say you got a punchable face or something. It's like, something about you just makes me want to virtually like make fun of you or roast you or something.
She did date you at some point, right, Josh?
Unfortunately.
Well, there you go.
That's enough. That's enough.
That gives some weird vibes right there.
That might be it.
Vic, thanks for not being so hard on me. And Banana, thank you for having me up.
Brother.
I had a good time, guys. So appreciate
Be cool, brother. Be cool.
See ya.
Later,
I'm
peace.
gonna roll this video. Let's see what they got for us.
That's a fun guy.
Yeah, he was nice.
That's a fun. Well, he's fun.
Nah,
he's not a bad. He's not a bad dude. He's not a bad dude. He's not a bad.
Not nice to everybody.
He's a little. Anyway, let's get back to the video.
All right. Roll that video.
I don't get why we're looking at this. Can you explain in back chat, maybe?
She could turn her head all the way around.
Like I see what you're. Yeah, it's okay. I see what you're talking about. I just don't. I just don't get it. Am I slow? I might be slow. Yeah. No. I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Anyway, but
I don't know who that is.
Skipping ahead.
Shut up, producer. It could.
Or like you could spray paint Puma on your ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Tonight tomorrow Judas is taking blank to see 9 Inch
I get a lot of June bugs around here.
Kinky Laundry said she's not going to read her comments because she's drunk.
That's not nice.
Yeah, they put
what was well blended, Abby Pollen? I don't.
Wait, is that a picture of one of them in the picture? They put a picture of one of them.
A lot of people won awards, except for me. I didn't win best avatar. I know really well with everything.
I didn't win no award either.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you have comments somewhere? I don't.
That you can find out.
I don't know.
That stinks. Kink shame whoever.
I'm skipping.
All right, bro. I gotta go grab some dinner and stuff. So I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to come up, see if I could get up, talk to you for a bit, man.
All right. Have a good day.
I'll come back. Yeah, I'll be back sometime, man. Peace and love, brother.
Cool. Yep.
No, Rick Crew deserves all the shit.
Baby Spice.
We're going to call him Five Toes.
Stop.
I love you.
You have 3 front teeth.
What?
Why do you have 3 front teeth?
Because,
This.
right, Weenie's dental bills cost 25% more than anyone else's. Exactly, because I have 25% more teeth. Oh, thank you for understanding that. Who's mad? Everyone's mad. Also, Biff. Biffy boy.
Drunk mad. Drunk.
I look around, see if I find more
Jesus
stuff.
fucking Christ. Oh, sorry, that was probably
know.
blasphemy, wasn't it?
Oh, wow, that was
Me
bad.
too, Savage Cabbage.
All right, let's go to Mr. Peeves. Let's see if
You don't.
Oh, he's not
understand
there
the level of troubles
anymore.
they have here.
No.
They got
Hold on. Let's go back to
Whoa.
Nick votes Bergen.
Their culture is inherently disrespectful. Like, how freaking racist is that?
Yeah, their culture is American culture. Like,
Let's see what Nick
apparently they're
votes.
supposed to be healthier.
The following
They are.
footage deeply
Yeah, they are.
disturbing.
It was.
So I switched over to Nick. So let's see what Nick was spurging about earlier. I think he was actually normal until I got there, and then Brian got there, and then things went south for him.
Disturbing. I'll tell you how spoiled. Like, I stayed there for 3 months. After that, well, let me show. So what happened?
they are capable of writing new stuff. But
yeah, see, all normal.
And of course, I turned around and told him, "Well, so am I." That's why Great Heart, because
all normal.
He was effing a poo. I mean, he was exactly the same, and so I can't really be offended by it. It's true.
Offended by
that's something like that's super. That like I would be so proud of that if my family like came over, they were successful, raised a successful family, then my kids became successful. Man, that's just a success story from beginning to end. 7-Eleven or not.
7-Eleven or not.
One business. Oh, I think we lost Nick.
Oh, don't worry, he comes back.
Might have hit the wrong button, but no, I'm glad that Nick is made, because I mean in the beginning he was super offended by that, so him kind of like understanding it and not being offended, I think is pretty awesome.
There's nothing to be nothing to be offended about. There's nothing to be ashamed about. If anything, that's like super proud. Like I would be so freaking proud if my family ran any type of large
businesses or a chain of businesses, right? That's
I'm opening a fried chicken chain.
I've gold with.
Right, anything, like any kind of business. It's hard to run any business.
It is.
Yeah,
Samantha, you're right. It's so funny because Indian Americans, we take education really important. Like it's just, if you're not educated, you're nobody. And my uncle, my dad's brother, he was the only one in the family who never got educated. And so they used to always sort of treat him like sort of he's less of this. He immigrates here to the United States. Now, of course, not being educated, there's not much for him to do. Like, for example, the reason my parents were able to immigrate here was during the 60s when they had it was merit-based immigration. And my dad was, he was very educated and, they wanted him.
Yeah, so one of my best friends immigrated. Same thing. They must have jobs when they came here. They were the cream of the crop. Was the only ones coming in.
Exactly, and the irony is, both my parents have lived here in the United States more than they ever lived in their native country, and both of them. Well, my mom was a retired doctor, and my father worked for the Department of Energy. And he worked on, the Department of Energy, basically.
All right, so his mom was a doctor and his father works for the Department of Energy. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense. And they raise a professor. It seems like they're all very intellectual. So maybe they behave in the same manner as Nick does. I mean, like, maybe it's not like, maybe I assumed his parents were normal, but maybe they're not normal. Maybe they're like Nick, If you know what I mean.
Security. I didn't even know what he did until he retired.
See, very intellectual. His dad had to have been to do those jobs.
And that's why I say I have to choose to be offended, because my parents are 100% American. In fact, the type of work that my dad did.
You just said they came from a different country.
You only 100% patriots are allowed to do it. It's.
You could be 100% patriot. That's not the same as being 100% American. but I get the confusion.
And so I don't really get offended by it. I think what
Nick is
offended
our
me about
special
that, and this
child.
is me, when we talked about it, is when I sort of realized that I have to choose to be offended. But anyway, my uncle comes here. And both my dad and my dad's older brother, my other uncle, sort of look down upon him. He is the most wealthiest in our family. He's got
I wouldn't
the
be
largest
surprised.
house. He just sits at home and
Yes, all the
loves to
subways.
cook and party for people. And
life goals, you guys. Life
he was
goals.
A poo.
I'm honestly not shocked.
And he was Apu? What the fuck?
Sometimes the people
that
who
wasn't
aren't,
Apu's.
they're not as.
So Apu's life in the cartoon The Simpsons, he doesn't have like where he sits around. He literally works all day, goes home, has like 8 babies, takes care of his 8 babies, goes back to work all day at the Quickie Mart. Yeah, not really the house, warming type of thing where it's like, hey, come over, hang out, I made food for you. But I'm assuming that means he probably just looks like Apu. That's why he's calling him that. Or he runs corner stores or subways or whatever. So he's calling him Apu, which is okay when Nick Bolt does it, but not okay when I do it. Just saying.
Educated, through paper, but they freaking work twice as hard because of it, or they save twice as hard because of it. And
no, when he was running the stores, I mean, they're hard. They're hard to run.
Yeah,
but he was great to his employees, because 7-Eleven's open 24 hours a day. So
it was 7-Eleven
Thanksgiving for all his 12 stores, and he owned a couple of Baskin Robbins too. He would bring them a turkey dinner at work. Same with Christmas. He had one employee who was a refugee from Afghanistan. He sponsored him to come over, and now that family is 100% American. So
that's still not how that works.
Of course, my uncle is a U.S. citizen now.
Again, I kind of get it, right? Like, I get it, but you're like from Afghanistan, so I mean, like, you're American if you're like born in America, or you switch and you get nationalized or whatever, and you're half American, half something, right? But he's doing the no, I did this. So it's like that woke thing where it's like, I am what I say I am. How dare you shem me? But he's like, don't call me Indian American. I'm American. And it's like, no, you're like a shem, I'm Mexican American. You're Indian American. There's very few people that are Native American. And that's kind of the whole point of the country. We're supposed to be a melting pot of people that just came over here. Most of us willingly. A lot of us snuck in. Some people got in. Brought over through boats or whatever shit. Like, I was gonna make a joke like Brian got brought over all willy-nilly. I had to sneak my way over a fence. Just kidding. That's not funny. It was me. No slavery jokes, Angel.
Too. So it's like, yeah, I mean, call us a poo, big deal.
All of a sudden,
were your parents able to like keep their degrees? Because like a friend of mine that I'm thinking of, like his parents both had PhDs, but they were not able to like
to be American is to be a bit douchey. I love it.
When they were fleeing Russia.
So
like
yeah,
they basically they had to work in a factory. Basically, once they came here.
So my mother got her medical degree here. So,
so
but
yeah,
when you transfer to a college, yeah. And my father went to he did his undergrad work, what would be the equivalent of like a Caltech or an MIT. He did it in India, very prestigious university, and then he did his rest of his education at the University of Kansas, and
okay.
So they never had an issue with it.
Yeah. Well, I think this was a little bit earlier too, like closer to.
Yeah, but I mean, now working
a little bit earlier than this too, but they tell the story that they had they both had PhDs. They had to come here. They worked in a factory, but even though they worked in a factory their whole life, by the time they passed, they had $1 million in savings, raised 4 beautiful, successful children that all went to college, that all, you know, all of their kids are successful, own businesses. And if you were to look at them, you would say, you know, they're only 2 generations in, and you would say, you know, oh, look at these people, they have white privilege. They were handed everything, when that's not the case. They came with $50 in their pocket and a family of 5 or a family of 6, I believe. And their parents worked in a factory from the day they got here. So it's like, it's hard to look at somebody, really know their background.
Yeah, it's like that where they're now sort of like with the affirmative action with universities, the news sort of glossed over the increase of Latino enrollment. I mean, the fact of the matter is, here in California, we have a huge Latino population, and many of them, they immigrated here, some legally, some illegally. They came here. They worked hard. I mean, you go to areas which are Latino. I know some of my conservative friends get angry, wow, signs in Spanish and this and that, but they open stores, which create jobs, which create wealth. And they may be here illegally, but their kids were born here, and now they're getting college educated.
Yeah.
And so because of that, now because they sort of are now getting into the same thing as I am, which is, well, you're a model minority. I mean, when my dad first came here, he lived at the YMCA. He had nothing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
And that's one Reagan who said
YMCA.
this about America.
Oh, Lordy.
You can use that hammer to nail.
Skipping ahead.
That's just not there.
We've got Pepperdine, all the and
this is where I joined. This is where I joined.
Like, you know, UC Berkeley, UCLA.
Start to go to shit
USC,
for him here.
Schools in general are funded plenty. There's plenty of funding for most of these schools.
Railgun. I said it was a railgun.
I'm not sure. How old are you? Like, are you in your 40s, 30s, 50s?
I'm a child of the 80s.
Okay, fair enough. So you late 30s to your 40s?
Yeah, around there.
I got you then.
I'm getting old, man. I got
a ballpark.
Gotta ice the hand.
Take a few years,
gotta ice the hand.
Let's just say I
seriously did jack it up. I love it. I love it.
People your age do a colonoscopy. I'm not looking forward to that.
I did jack it up because normally it looks like this one. Normally it looks like this one over here, but now it looks all
Anyway, what's your question? Sorry.
That could have been your face, Joey. That should have been your face.
What's your question?
Boy. That's gonna be your face.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, yeah. That's
I just trying to clarify because I really don't know who you are. Like, I'm not trying to sound facetious.
No.
I
was making a big old deep question.
No. I'm a professor of physics. I teach experimental physics.
No shit.
Yeah.
Really?
And I do the
I've been going on this whole fucking quantum physics kick lately.
I
didn't really plan too much.
Well, my area of research is what we call hadron spectroscopy, which is basically looking inside.
Oh, so Laura, since nobody showed up to actually fight me, I didn't really plan to do too much. And when I called to get my free pass, the girl, the one you heard me talking to, she had told me that they were going to close at 6. So I was like, well, I better hurry up down there because it's either today or never. So I went down there. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to really work out because they closed at 6. They closed early today because some kind of UFC viewing party for something. Yeah, so I guess whenever there's a UFC event, they close early or something. I don't know. I didn't know there was fights tonight. I thought they were always on Saturdays. I don't know. I didn't check the schedule. If they're on the other side of the world, sometimes they end up either on Friday or Sundays or some shit.
Of the proton, which of course is related to quantum mechanics.
Yep.
Mr. P, I don't want to get started on that because otherwise I'll go into professor mode and even start talking more and more.
All those hard sciences.
Yeah, in fact, somebody put a point, that water and 2 miles back. Do you really have? I am aware of that. In fact, I have access to that. I haven't used.
When you're looking at a ship, it just goes out of line, like wormhole, though.
Oh, it does,
bro.
It does.
It does, but it's not. I mean, we've been through this with different technology.
All right. So I had left for a bit. At this point, I had left for a bit.
I mean, everything's slow to come to down east. Kids or whatever weren't put on YouTube and put out there, you shouldn't.
This is where Brian joins. Okay, we're going to put it right here where Brian joins. Gotta be some black music.
What the hell?
Okay, now I don't know who sings that.
Salute.
Was that Michael Jackson? Actually,
What
I
up,
think it
what
was
up, what
Michael
up,
Jackson.
people? Hello.
Brian, how are you doing?
Happy
Welcome
Happy
to
Friday.
panel.
What's up, Dubai? What's up? What's up?
What's
I
up?
was
What's
having.
up?
I have to admit, I was having a little fun at Nick's expense over in the chat.
You've been having it for a while.
But what I wanted to come up here
On
just to
me.
address again. I didn't want to hijack this, but I haven't seen Nick
Well,
in a
you're
while,
good
and I
now.
haven't been able to since he's blocked me on Discord. I haven't been able to respond to him putting my wife and my 5-year-old son's picture.
I was
in
just
the
showing you
Discord
that
chat.
I found your.
And he says he's intimating that he is going to expose or dox them if I don't leave him alone.
Nick Volt is a professor, you guys. He is a professor. And he also left me similar messages and then blocked me on Discord. Remember that day I was showing you guys? It was like, oh, it's a 10, it's an 11, it's a 12, and it just kept going. That day, those were the messages he was sending me. He's like, here's a picture of you. Here's a picture of you with your girlfriend. I'm sure you have a picture of my daughter, Nick. You didn't mention her, surprisingly, since you mentioned that to Brian, his kid. I'm surprised you didn't throw mine in there. Not a good look, Nick Folk. Not a good look.
Which, by the way, I could show everybody your message, Nick.
Well, okay, let me tell you this.
No, don't backtrack.
I can't
Don't backtrack. Don't backtrack on it
No, I'm
now.
not backtracking. We got to put this into context. Again, I was choosing to be offended by the racism on your panel.
No children should ever be put on.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Ooh, a house fire?
And that day, Brian and I used to be good friends. I used to go.
I don't
on
have any racism on my panel. First of all,
my panel.
Or was or could have been.
Well, hold on.
I saw Brian up there, so I ran back up on panel because I saw Brian there.
If your kids or whatever weren't put on YouTube and put out there, you shouldn't put his whatever.
No, and I haven't. I haven't.
Come on, man.
So from this point on until I think it's just him and Mr. P, everybody's just basically shitting on Nick Folk. So I mean, it's a little entertaining if you haven't seen it.
As a teacher, there's codes and ethics.
Yes, I will say
like,
right now.
I don't know the situation. I'm just saying, but from what
I did. I did.
And you're no fucking kids, dude. Like that's crossing the fucking line.
Not.
I don't care who the fuck you were. I don't care if you're fucking Albert Einstein that come up with the fucking theory.
Dog pile, yeah.
I'm telling your asses, you should never put fucking children.
Smear the queers. Smear the queers.
So don't try to justify because there's
nobody has.
The
Leggy.
It's the Apu gangbang, basically.
Nobody put children up. Okay.
He threatened to put my wife and child's picture.
I will say it right now. So what
you did. And you just said, yeah, well, I didn't. You started off
because
now you're trying to backpedal.
He's using it. He's trying to weaponize the conversation.
Like, look, I'm going to put it straight up. I don't think that you're not a smart dude, but you do too much boasting and shit. I really don't know if you're really a fucking physics professor. I'm just going to be honest.
Ask them. They dox me.
People don't boast about their
Ask them.
accomplishments.
They dox me.
You want to? I could boast about my accomplishments.
Well, the only people that have doxed you that I know of, Nick Volt, is Joey Amico. Besides that, I don't know who else doxed you. I don't know exactly what school you teach at or pontificate at or whatever you call it. I thought it was a high school or a middle school. Apparently, you say you teach a university class, so they're like semi-adults. They're like stupid adults. But I mean, they're stupid enough to believe your bullshit, I guess, about the way the world works or whatever nonsense.
Well, let me tell you this. Okay, first of all.
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking pantyways. Your fucking mama should have fucking spit you the fuck out on your daddy.
Okay,
like,
you're doing exactly what we...
dude. Like,
you're doing exactly what
kids do.
Because what like, you did.
You don't know what you're talking about. No.
What do you mean? I don't. This man's up here.
No kids have been put on the internet. Okay, I'm not gonna have an argument.
Just give a minute to talk to Brian.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Look.
So what I think happened, or at least what I'm guessing happened, or what Brian's probably gonna say happened, and what I think I heard while I was up there was something about Nick Volt went onto Brian's Facebook or somewhere and found pictures of him and his family, and was like, I'm gonna put these all over the internet, which that means he's going to give them to Joey Amico. And Joey Amico's going to make really sick, fucked up things. And we're all going to turn and look at you, Nick Volt, and associate you with the images that your boy Joey Amico makes with the images you share with him. So, I mean, you do you, Nick, but you're really crossing a line here, man. If you want to be on the internets and the YouTubes and have fun, you should quit doing this stupid shit.
Yeah, and
you're not gonna have no fun, Nick.
So what happened was
no fun for Nick.
I don't like the fact that Brian and I were not friends, and he was on a panel which gets after myself and my friends because of, Nick they don't like us. And so that day, I was talking to Brian, trying to be his friend. Now, the first thing he said is, well, you're friends with somebody who's a racist, which I was like, well, you guys are being racist on your side. What set me off was Brian is a moderator on this panel, and he let somebody jump up on the panel.
So, again, I explained this later, but Brian only has a wrench on my channel. So somebody jumps up, and you hear Brian saying, kick him off, kick him off. Kick him off, and it's only me and Brian up there. He's obviously talking to me, and I'm waiting to see the destruction happening. He blames Brian for that because reasons, and he thinks Brian has the power to kick that guy off when it wasn't Shaggy. It was me that did it, and you're blaming Brian for something I did. And even when I did it, I mean, I did it for a reason. I let the little idiot expose himself. It's fine, as long as we put it in rational context, then it's fine. We can explain, hey, that kid's racist, don't behave like this, blah blah blah, this is bad, and that's okay. But if I would just left it there, no context, and say nothing about it, didn't address it, that might be bad. But in this case, it wasn't Brian, it was me. I did that. You blaming Brian for that? I did that.
It's a stupid kid who said kill the N-word, kill the N-word, kill the N-word, just started shouting. It went on for at least 7 to 8 seconds, and the person wasn't muted
or longer. It went on for 30 seconds at least. See, there's me. I'm back. I was in there. That's where I came back.
Which I got angry with. It's like, how do you say that I'm friends with somebody who said a racist term with you, yet you perfectly accept this?
Oh,
and I got
wait. Me and my girlfriend and everything too. That's how we hold on a second. My Discord.
My point.
Let me also put something. Hold on a second, Nick. You gotta take a breath. Let me respond to that one little charge there after the music plays. You've made some accusations there, and now I want to respond after Ham Bananas or Dutchie's music plays. You're claiming, if we all are listening, that because someone tried to porn bomb and shout all these racist things on Ham Bananas.
Nick, shut up.
On Ham Bananas.
Sorry, is that Dutchie?
Live stream. On Ham Bananas live stream, which has nothing to do with me. I am not responsible for blocking people when they come on to somebody's panel. I don't even know how to kick anybody off because I'm not a moderator on StreamYard.
You don't have the ability to. That's why I think it's fine.
So again, your reasoning is no. Hold on, Nick. Your reasoning of what you said so far, Nick. You can't keep trying to talk over people, Nick. You can't keep trying to talk over people, Nick. Stop talking over people, Nick. Stop trying to talk over people. Hold on.
I'm done.
Listen.
Hey,
listen,
Nick,
you still have not
talking over each other.
You have not
listen to Brian.
No, because you guys are trying to weaponize something. I need to explain something. I'll say this publicly.
No,
Nick.
Never. Shut the fuck up and listen to Brian.
No, I need to make a statement.
No, you're not. No. I'm telling you.
You have been talking a lot.
You're a
racist. Brian talk.
I'm telling you to stop talking, Nick. That's not Dutchie. That's me talking. No, stop. Let me talk.
I just know. I want to.
You're not going to try to control a narrative. No, you can't make a point because you already made one, and I'm trying to rebut it. I'm trying to rebut the point you've already made. Let me finish, and let me have a point. Everything that you have said has nothing to do with me, but yet you still chose. You made the decision to go on Discord and intimate to me that if I don't leave Ham Bananas panel and he stopped talking about you, again, nothing that I've done or said to you, that you were going to put my wife and my 5-year-old son's picture out for everybody to see. That's what you put in Discord. And you copied the photos. You got 1, 2, 3 photos of my family. Again, which I have not done a thing to you. And you keep saying people doxed you. I never doxed you, as you've already intimated into the chat.
The only person that doxed him was Joe D'Amico.
You and I used to be friends. So explain why you would use my child in this, you lowlife.
Nick, that's your cue.
Now you can talk, Nick.
Sorry, you're correct. I did go to your Facebook page, and I did put those because I was angry. Now, you said something interesting. You're on a panel and you have no control over the racism. Now, the thing with this is Brian doesn't want to be my friend because one of my friends said racist things towards him and also says...
So he admitted to everything there and then just quickly steps over. He's like, yeah, I did that. I went to your Facebook, I got the pictures, and then this, then the other, blah, blah, blah. Real quick, and just steps over it. That's it. He's like, yeah, I did it. He doesn't want any backlash. He just admits he did it, and he's like, now let's talk about you, Brian. And it's like, okay, but your apples to oranges are literally apples to oranges. Depending which one's worse. If the oranges are worse, Nick Volt's holding the oranges.
What? Can I finish?
Stop. No, because I've never said to you that I'm not going to be your friend. I've never said any of those things. I have been talking to you.
You did.
No, I have been talking to you.
Not actually at the point. So not at the point of original, let's say pre-private stream. I think Brian and Nick Volt were friends. The only reason they possibly might have stopped being friends, which I think they might have at this point, was because Nick Volt was saying that Brian might be having an affair or some nefarious contact with Megan Poulsen, out of all people, because he likes the white girls or whatever. Damn, Nick, that's racist. You racist, Nick. Nick. I was gonna be like Brian. Like, that's not racist on Brian if he likes white girls. That's totally different.
Until you becoming this lately unhinged individual, I have had conversations with you on Discord as a friend to you.
Again, it's my turn.
Your planes on my channel. Okay. So stop trying to say that I stopped talking to you because you're over there. I have a lot of people who will still go over there, and I still talk to them.
I went over there. I went over there, Nick.
And I'm not going to go through the minutiae. So all I want to say is this. Yes, I did do that. I went to Brian's Facebook page, and I get it. That sort of implies that I was going to dox. I was very, very angry. I'm going to say it right now. I will never, ever, ever, ever dox. I'm not going to do it.
Wait for it. Right after he says this.
It was a cheap move because I was angry at Brian. I was, again, I chose to be triggered by the N-word.
I guess it's not this part, but there's one where he's like, I'm never, ever going to do that. But if I do... I hope you guys hold me accountable. It was like, okay, you just said you were never, ever going to do it. Why do you got to be like, if I do, kind of like, not even you believe that shit, Nick Volt. Come on.
Just because all I see on that side, in fact, it was sort of corroborated here because
what do you asking my time, Brian?
The N-word was directed to me.
Was it?
It had nothing to do to you. I was the one on the panel. He was calling the N-word, you idiot.
And that's what I argued with. Like, you don't get to decide what's offensive or not because there are people in the chat right now.
If it's not offensive to
Joey the Paisano?
Offended?
Is that his sex face?
I'm offended by that.
Okay, but it wasn't directed at you, was it?
You got offended so you used my pictures?
No, it's not a double standard.
You're offended?
Facts, M-Corner, facts.
Offended by it.
Okay, you guys are not going to
Mr. P, Tabar, Leggy, Banana, Dutchy, I want to say thanks for having me up. Again, I didn't really want to hijack it.
Salute. What do you say? I'll say it right now.
I'm troll him for a little bit, but I'm going to tell you right now, Nick, don't ever talk to me again. Don't ever talk to me again. I give a shit about you, and anybody who has you on panel, I will always make sure that they're aware that you're a piece of shit.
Oh, great. So he's going to perpetuate it. See, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
Yeah, you're a racist, and I want to.
How is he a racist?
You see, you guys don't get to decide.
I need to fix my microphone. I realize it sounds that shitty now. I might need to get a new one. It sounds kind of muffly now. Why didn't nobody tell me? How dare you guys? It's because you didn't want to have to buy me a new one. I do DoorDash now. I could buy my own microphone. I'm just kidding. Brian, I need a microphone. Just kidding. I thought you were going to drink a motherfucking tomato beer with me, my guy. What happened to that? You lack a tomato beer. You lack a discipline. All right, roll that video.
What's racist?
He got called the N-word,
you also
and now
don't
he's
have
a
the power.
racist, and then Nick Bolt attacks him because he got called the
Yeah,
N-word.
because you guys
That
attack
makes
me
sense.
because I hang out
Who gave
with
you the
somebody who-
power to decide what's racist? Nick?
I get the power to decide what's racist for me. And in fact, Dutchie.
Okay, for you, exactly. So it's subjective.
Dutchie.
You cannot decide for anybody else if they think it's racist or not. So stop.
Brian was telling me that
putting
I
someone
shouldn't be offended by the racism. Which
Can you
Hamilton
fucking
does.
stop talking when someone is
Dutchie,
talking
because it
to
was
you?
my floor. It was my floor.
No, it's not. It's
Yes,
been
it
your
was.
floor for
We
2
let
hours.
Brian
Shut
talk.
the fuck up for a minute.
Why are you on this panel?
Because
what
you're
happens when you
fucking
have
annoying.
all of a sudden, we're not having a discussion anymore. We're just swearing at each other. I would like to point out that
because you do
when I
something
chose not to be
because you're
offended-
angry.
I-
That is
when I
fucking
chose-
volatile, Nick.
Well,
That
I'm
is
not
fucking
angry.
volatile.
So what
you need
happened
to
was-
take a breath. You need to hydrate, and you need to
you
think
need to
about
shut up,
the
because
fact that you want
you
to
are a
put
racist.
someone's
Because
chest
you
on the
are
internet
racist.
just
Nobody has
because
done that,
you
you
had
stupid
heard.
So he called Brian a racist. He already clearly thinks I'm a racist, and now he's calling this Dutchie chick a racist. Just let that sink in, you guys. Racist. You guys are racist. Like, did she say anything racist to you, Apu? You know, come on, man. She didn't say nothing. Why are you calling her racist?
Internet fifis.
You're an idiot.
Did you call me a stupid whore?
So, on Dutchie. So Nick,
He
Did you
never.
call me a stupid whore?
No, he never actually called you a stupid whore, Dutchie. You misheard that. He called you a stupid something, stupid idiot or something. It wasn't a stupid whore. You misheard that, Dutchie. I will give Nick Volt that. He never said that to her yet.
Heard just now?
Who?
You?
No, I said no. I'm done. You see how they changed the stuff? I want to address something about Dutchie. So
He called her stupid, but it wasn't a stupid whore.
Anything about me? You don't know
I
this.
mean, we were having a
No.
good conversation
Will you
till
let
you
me-
brought up the
okay.
drama. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
I'm done.
You brought up the drama.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
done.
done.
I'm done.
Finally, 2.5 hours,
quit.
Nick.
I
Jesus
quit.
fucking Christ.
Dutchie told me I was a racist because I said, thank you, come again. So
Nick.
she put in the chat, oh, now Nick
I
is
did it.
racist.
Where?
Yeah, you don't get the
Every
irony
single
there,
hour.
idiot.
Please. The
people
only
sit
thing that I
every
did was make
single
fun.
day. They sit
I
every
made
single
fun of
day
the
and
Quickie
just
Mart
restream.
shit. I made
Yeah.
fun of the Quickie Mart
then you
shit because
said-
it's a
you
fucking
said I'm a
fictional
racist.
thing. It's a
Yeah, I saw
fictional
what you.
thing,
Yeah,
you
I don't-
dumbass.
Okay. You don't even know me. You're calling me a
Fictional,
dumbass.
so it's not racist. I was making
Well, again,
a
you get
joke
to see.
out of
You
the
get
joke.
so because it's just fictional. You get to decide whether I should find it offensive. Or not.
Yes, just like you think that you can decide.
I rest
what's
my
racist
case.
or not.
I rest my case.
No, you don't have a case.
You see
But
the
you
problem
can
is?
rest it, please.
I don't
please
need.
rest
I don't need white
Please,
people.
for fuck's sake, rest it.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
need
not
white
an
people to
importer.
tell me what I should and shouldn't be offended by.
Nick, before because you wanted to address this, right? So you
Quickie Mart
invited-
Nikki
I wanted to address,
2024.
and like I said, yes, I did do
Nick
that to
Volt for
Brian.
president
Yes,
only if he rents
I
a
mean,
Quickie
you know,
Mart.
I'll even admit that. I probably implied that, but I'm going to say it was wrong.
Hello, Drop Dead
But my
Fred.
point is,
I haven't
it was just
seen that
public pictures
movie
from
in
Facebook. Yeah, it was a cheap
years
shot. It
and
was a
years.
mistake. I will never, ever, 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 ever dox anybody on the internet. And if I do, I expect to be held responsible for it.
Immediately. And if I do, that's what it was that got me. It was like, I would never, ever, 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 ever do it. But if I do, it's like, that's not, if you say you're never, ever, ever, ever going to do it, that's kind of where the rational thinking stops. And you don't really continue after that. You're just like, nah, well, we're not really going to plan the if I did it and write a book,
Right. And that's kind of like, when it comes down to, doing stuff like that. And I understand you like to spend time on a panel that, is comfortable with that. So, it can feel all right when you're doing it. But at the end of the day,
So
it's not,
I agree, but all my whole.
Okay, so the funny thing, besides maybe Leggy, none of us are white on that panel. I don't think Mr. P's white. I don't think Tabar is white, and I mean Caucasian, by the way. I don't think they're Caucasian. They're not white. Maybe Leggy is. Dutchie's not. I'm Mexican, and I just don't get he's like all these white motherfuckers telling me what I should be doing. Oh, Brian's here. It's just nuts. Okay, we got Brian. Hello.
What's up?
What up? I bet you do not drink that thing. I bet you don't. I've never tried that beer, by the way. That's hella Mexican. You're getting authentic Mexican beer. I feel scared for you.
This is what you drink, right?
No, I'm drinking the Bud Light. I drink Bud Light. Bud
See,
Light
then
Clamato. See, it's Bud Light basically with Clamato. Yours
Yeah,
probably has
didn't see that.
Clamato, right? But it's
So
Dos Equis or something?
This has tomato, lime, and spice.
Ooh, nice. You're getting a margarita. You like margarita?
Well, it's a michelada.
Okay, there you go. I want to see the face you make when you drink this. I feel like it's gonna be bad. You're gonna be like, "Blah."
All right, so I'm gonna put mine in a mug because I don't like drinking out of a can.
Fancy.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
I'm a good judge on how you pour the beer more than anything, honestly. No foam, no foam. Ooh, nice. That was a good pour.
Thank you very much.
No foam. You got it all in there perfectly.
Got it all in there. They don't call me drinks and discussions for nothing, Chief.
Right? Professional. He's like, I used to run a bar or something. All right, let's see this face. Let's see this face.
It smells just like tomato, like a tomato sauce or like tomato juice.
Mm-hmm. Like it's like a Clamato, and then you get like light beer.
All right, here we go.
You got
down the hatch.
Good luck. Does it taste like a raw tomato?
I taste the lime hits hard. The tomato is not, because I like Bloody Marys. So this is kind of like a Bloody Mary, but a lot of lime in it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab me some hot sauce. I'm going to put some Tabasco sauce
Look what I got. Oh, there you go. Yeah, a little Tabasco on it. I got this little spicy Zumba stuff I mixed with that that little green Lucas you get. So I mixed some of that in there, and it's like a salty spice.
Yeah.
And basically made my own beer salt. I kind of put it on the rim and lick it off the rim. So you see me licking the rim. That's what I'm doing. I'm licking the salt off the rim there.
Okay, well, give me a second. I'm going to go get the Tabasco.
All right. I mean, honestly, like, he drank that beer a bit better than I thought he would, but that was kind of the expression I don't want to say hoping for, but expecting. Was that kind of like, what the fuck is what you've been drinking? Wait till you finish it and you got a little buzz and you're going to be like, tomato beer. Especially if you like the Bloody Marys, which I've drank the strong Bloody Marys before. You know, the ones that are like, they come with fucking celery and olives and spice around the rim and everything. I've drank those before. So the ones that come with bacon in them and everything, you know what will go with this beer? Some bacon or some shrimp. Bacon and shrimp.
I actually love making Bloody Marys with all bacon and shrimp and cheese and pepperoni on it. I love it.
Damn. I never tried pepperoni, honestly. I never thought about that. That seems like it will go good just because it goes good with tomato sauce, right?
Mm-hmm. It does.
Well, I mean, you're not disgusted by the drink. You seem like you're gonna drink it, so I mean, damn. Yeah, I love it.
It's only 4.1 alcohol volume too, so it's not a really strong thing.
Nah, let me see mine. What's mine? Where's yours? Say it. Hold on.
Either on the bottom or the side. Look on the side of the can with all the words.
Boop 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 boop. 4.2. Oh shit, that's low. Damn, I'm a lightweight. I thought I was like normal, but damn, I'm a lightweight. I drink like 3 of these, I'm all like, and then I go running to get more. I always think I'm only gonna drink like 3 or 4, so I usually never get more than that. And then some nights I'm like, I'll be back, you guys. And I just run away for like 30 minutes, come back with more beer and get obnoxious. It's fun.
Well, this is not bad. I really want to try the one you're drinking, but for trying it for the first time, this is not a bad drink to have.
That's good. I'm glad you kind of like it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite beer if you drink beer?
Oh my gosh! So my favorite beer, because I can drink it until I never get a buzz, is Miller Lite. I could drink Miller Lite all day.
Oh, really?
But I also have been drinking a lot more of the Yinglings. I like Yinglings and Yingling Flights.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, Yingling is my favorite beer to drink. If I just want to have a nice heavy beer that's going to maybe have me like one or two, I'll drink the Yinglings.
Ooh. Have you ever tried the Bud Light Platinums?
Oh, yeah, dude. I like those too.
Those things fuck you up, though.
Yeah, they're strong. Because they're like 6 point something.
Mm-hmm. Those are the shit. If you can handle the taste, I mean, man, those might go good with the Clamato. Mix that in, mix a little platinum into it to make it stronger.
Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. I am not in love with vodka these days. This right here could take the place of a Bloody Mary. This is like, I'm really impressed. Like, I kind of like this.
Yeah, it's like a corner store Bloody Mary in a can, basically. It's not like, obviously, if you made a Bloody Mary at home, it would probably be a bit better, well, a lot better. But this is a good substitute. It's like, Diet Bloody Mary or something.
It is making me burp, though. But I like this. This is nice.
So,
I drink Dos Equis too, Lore Raider, by the way.
Oh, so you drink those beers anyway? Do you drink the, was it, Dos Equis?
Dos Equis. Amber. They have an Amber. Dos Equis Amber is what I really like.
Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the one you got, right? And then you got the Michelada version?
That's exactly what I got. I got the Dos Equis and the Michelada version.
Nice. Yeah, so, if you're not a Bud Light drinker, then you probably wouldn't like it as much. Or Budweiser. Budweiser's a bit stronger, I think. It just tastes more fuller or something. I don't know what it is. Something about it, though, it's better.
I'll be honest. The only reason I bought this one is because it was the only one I saw.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's good, though, because you already had one. You already had, a Dos Equis before, so it's good that that's the one you got, because you kind of have a reference of what Dos Equis tastes like normally.
Mm-hmm. But I also went to a grocery store. I didn't go to, a 7-Eleven, which I will go next time and go for a 7-Eleven. They're
actually hit and miss. I have a corner store right to the left of me, and one to the right of me on the end of the block. And the one I walk to actually has my tomato beers, and the one I drive to sometimes randomly, I always forget, doesn't have my tomato beers. So I end up getting something else, like a Blue Moon case or something.
Well, it is kind of it feels like a heavy beer, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it feels like a heavy beer, but it's not really. I mean, maybe because it's Dos Equis, it's heavier because I'm drinking a Bud Light, so it's still light beer on my end. But yeah.
Well, cheers to you.
Cheers, man. I'm glad you tried one.
Are we replaying the shit show from Nick Volt earlier today?
A little bit. We're playing a little bit. I was doing something else earlier, but I forgot what it was. And then, did you see I went to the gym today?
I saw your hand. I was going to tell you.
You saw that. You saw that. Look at that thing.
Yeah. You first of all, let me tell you something right now. Look at that bruise. Put your hand back up there. Put your hand back.
Dude, and the thing was, I wasn't doing hitting hard. I was trying to be fast. I wasn't even trying to punch hard. I was just trying to punch fast.
If you got a bruise back here on the back of your hand, that means you're hitting the bag at the wrong spot of your hand.
Well, I think it was the side punches is where I fucked up, because there was little X's on the bag. So there was a 1, 2, 3, and then there was the side one. And I think when I was doing the 1, 2, 3, and then I would do a little rip to the side, I think that's where I fucked up, because I wasn't hitting with 2 knuckles. I wasn't hitting with these 2 knuckles anymore. And I was hitting at an angle that I think I kind of fucked myself up a bit. But I mean,
is there gloves on?
No. Of course not.
Oh my god.
Man, Brian, we punch bags of sand without gloves. We're men.
Okay. Forgot about
They're
that.
fucking hard ass bags too. That was the thing too. They were not soft bags. Dude, right when I started punching them, I was like, dude, all the fight in me when I was like, boop, 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 boop. And then I stopped for a second. I walked around and I went back to it. I was like, okay, I didn't really, it burned my knuckles. At first, it burned my knuckles. It hurt a little bit because I felt like I was punching sand. But then when I went back to it the second time, I was like, okay, I know what I'm punching this time. I'm just gonna try to be fast. Punch, do a little head movement, be fast. So I was doing that, and I guess something just when I punched.
Who do you think you are, John Wick? You're not John Wick, man.
What do you mean? It was not like that little Mexican guy, Cesar Chavez trains. Trying to be that guy. What's his name?
No.
Ryan Garcia. I was trying to be Ryan Garcia. That was the goal there. You're like John Wick. My God. I must wipe out everybody in this gym.
And just so you know, Ryan Garcia got knocked out on his last fight.
Oh yeah, was it like a body shot or something?
Yep, it was a body shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted him to win that fight too, but he lost at something like that.
Yeah, Gervonta Davis.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wanted him to win that fight, but I don't know. Like, I guess when the guy hit him, he hit him with one good shot or something, and something in Ryan changed. He became too timid, and for the rest of the fight, he was just too timid in a punching bag. He just he took one good shot, and he was like basically too afraid to engage the way he needed to.
His defense was suspect in that whole entire fight. He was raising his head. He didn't have a whole lot of head movement, and he was raising his arms, which led him to be susceptible to that body punch. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's a big puncher, but his defense needs to be worked on for sure.
Yeah, he needs to do that Nate Diaz thing where they're so big they kind of lean down, which is funny because they lean down a little bit. And they it makes them longer. It makes their range longer, but it also guards their body a bit, more. So
but the taller boxers, when you lean down, makes you susceptible to that uppercut.
You're off balance. You're off balance.
If you come down, somebody's going to split that guard right into your.
Yeah, you gotta be like kind of when you come down, you gotta be all guarded up. You gotta be ready, I guess. And I think that's the thing is like in boxing, it's like, dude, you're gonna get hit with an uppercut, but like in MMA, it's a big difference because you got to worry about like, oh, if I try to throw an uppercut, could happen. He could juke and just take me down to the ground or some shit. A lot of things could happen, especially when you're fighting a black belt or some shit. Like
you get a knee to the chest in MMA too, man. That knee to the chest or the gut, the solar plex, man, you out of there.
Dude, that's the thing too. Is like, imagine like when I felt that pain when I punched the thing, it was like my enthusiasm for punching the punching bag immediately went away. Like when I was punching it and I felt that pain, I was like, oh, that kind of hurts. Damn. I really don't want to punch the punching bag too much more. Hey guys, let's go do something. Let's walk around. So, it was like time out. Time out, you guys.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're gonna get ridiculed. You're gonna get ridiculed on so many channels, man. You're gonna get ridiculed on so many channels.
Honestly, the thing is, I would keep fighting. If we were in a fight, I would keep fighting. So, I wouldn't care if my hand was broken. I would keep fighting. I would just try, because what I've learned is obviously my hand ain't broken right now. I just have a bruise. By the way, I don't even have a hurt knuckle, honestly. It's just something in between the knuckles got hurt or something. It just bruised up. It doesn't even hurt too much. But
when did you do that? When did it happen?
When I was punching the punching bag today.
Oh, it's today. Okay,
yeah,
so
in the UFC gym today to prove a point, because today was the day I was supposed to fight either Joey Amico or Savage Dave in the Octagon. So I went down to the UFC gym, proof that they will let us walk in there, they will let us record, and they will let us go into the fucking Octagon. I went in there on live stream, took off my shoes, and sat in the middle of the Octagon. So like I was there, and maybe I could set something up with somebody else, but there's somebody named Draco backstage.
Don't do it.
No, they're definitely porno. Show us the porno, Draco. Just show us the porno. Can it be women? Can you show us women, Draco? Nod your head yes if you're gonna show us women.
That's a good question because every porn bomb always has to be like a dick. Nobody wants to see that. Just show me some tits or something. Right? I would like to enjoy that.
I want to see Lauren De Laguna's tits or Penguin's tits or something. Show us your chi-chis, girls. Jeez. How hard is it to show us some boobies? Draco's over here slanging dick on us.
Where was I when, Laura Raider? Laura Raider saying, where the F was I?
It switched between 3 different people. It's not just this Asian guy. It switched between a white kid, this Asian guy here, this Asian guy, and then some other people. So it keeps switching. You're right. It's a porn bot brand.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, what I was going to tell you is, by the way, in the morning when you wake up, you're going to be like, why is my hand throbbing?
I bet.
You're going to need some ice on that hand quickly.
I've been kind of putting the beer on it, honestly. I've just been kind of doing this.
Yep,
you
that's
know,
it.
Kind of cool it down a little bit because I feel like going down a little when I do this.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm like halfway through this thing.
Yeah.
I wish I had another one.
Yeah, they're addictive, man. That's why I start chugging them. I'm like, hey, they're good.
I will pick another beer, but
I just have another one.
Oh, you jackass! Rub it in, why don't you?
So, our Nick Volt problem. What did he send you? That Discord stuff.
It's funny because you never told me that he did the exact same thing to you. I always woke up like either Monday or Tuesday, and he put something in my Discord channel, and it was like had like 3-4 pictures of my wife and my 4. It was like a year ago because he had my son when he was 4, and some other pictures on there.
The pictures were from a year ago, not when he did this, right? He did this recently, but
he did it recently. But he didn't get, and that's why I don't think. See, I think he's lying because when Joe grabbed that picture of my wife and our wedding pictures and stuff, I think that I went and locked down a whole bunch of stuff on my Facebook. So I don't think Nick grabbed these things. I actually think that Joe gave these to him and shared these with him to use because.
Oh, he had these saved for a while then?
Well, either he had them for a while or Joe gave them to him recently. I just don't know the whole details of it because you can't just go to my Facebook right now and see any of my pictures because I locked it down when Joe started grabbing pictures.
There's a song called "Where's My Mind" Line Gay Films. It's amazing.
But he did the same thing to you, which is kind of weird. And then as soon as I tried to reply right back at him, and as soon as I tried to reply, it was like, nope, your message can't.
It ended with a threat. It ended with a threat. Yep, I tried to reply too, and it was like a little red thing that said, nope, something happened.
Yeah, that was it.
Let's see what he sent me. A picture of me and my girlfriend. It was a picture actually Joey showed before. So he must have got it from Joey, and I'm thinking that means he might have shown those pictures to Joey. So any pictures he threatened you with are possibly going to be in Joey videos soon.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And again, at the end of the day, my son has his own YouTube channel. We're trying to get him on YouTube Kids. So it doesn't bother. Even my wife was kind of like, really? He thinks that's kind of like going to hurt us for some strange reason.
Right. It was just going to make him look bad. It's going to be like, dude, why are you fucking around with people and their kids? And, and like, even on this panel, it was like everything turned on him so bad. He was up there doing his spiel, pontificating himself away. And all of a sudden, one of the shitty things he does, it comes out and it's like, boom, everybody turned on him. And I love it.
Yes, I loved it too. And I have to admit, I was patting myself on the back because it was all because of me that happened over there.
Right when you showed up, everything, and usually it's me, right? I showed up and I was being good. I was like, no, Nick, let's talk about the topic.
Right.
Brian shows up. I don't mean to, override your panel, but I'm going to anyway, you guys.
I only came over there because I had seen them on there being live. They were live, and when I saw you on the panel, I was like, "Wait a minute, is that Ham Banana's little whatever the little purple thing you have on your avatar?" I was like, "Is that Ham Banana?" So I went over there and said, "Yeah, and Apu, yeah, or whatever, Abu." So I was like, this is a great opportunity because I want to ask Sam P about what she made on the comment on your panel about black men loving white women, even bottom Becky will do and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I remember that comment. Yeah. That threw me off a little bit. I was like, whoa, they are Republican. I don't know if
they're
you are.
kind of racist.
Honestly, I don't know what you do politically, but I attribute those to Republicans. I lean a little bit Democrat, but I love the Bernie Sanders independence thing. I hardly fucks with the Republicans, but they do a lot of good money-wise things sometimes.
Well, if you see my channel, and I have a lot of I have family members who are in DC that work in the government, and I've been to the House of Representatives. I've been in the White House. I've been in a lot of places, but I lean more independent. I'm a free thinker. I don't like anybody to tell me what to think and how to think. I also believe there's a limited form of government that I think needs to stay out of my business. But that's a different topic for another day. But I don't care what their religious affiliation was or is. That comment that she put on there about black men loving only white women and the bottom of the barrel Becky will do was completely racist to me.
Yeah, so I wanted to. Right? It was a stereotype. Like black men love big old fat white bitches. You know, like that's what I took away from it.
Next thing you know, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, Brian's wife is the only reason he gets into the country club," and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" Shit, they didn't say that. I just said that.
Well, that's just one of your own insecurities coming out, Brian. There you go.
No, that's what they have said it. They have said that on other channels. That's why I said that. Okay. And then I saw Nick, because I haven't seen Nick in like a couple of days, and I said, you know what? And I even told people on my Discord channel, as soon as I see him, as soon as I see Nick, I don't care what panel it is, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna check him on what he put me on Discord, and I told everybody I was gonna do it. So I did it.
I wanted to go up there, and I was like, for Mr. P's sake, I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna be good, and I'm just gonna wait and bide my time, because I know Nick cannot not be triggered by me. He's gonna have to say something. If not immediately, it's gonna take time, but he's gonna say something. And
he was being cordial to you for a while. He was being cordial.
Even at the end, when I was there at the end, I started being cordial to him. I was like, Nick, did you see the kitty? You know, there was a cat on the panel, and I know he loves cats. I was being semi-cordial. People were attacking him. I started asking him legit questions that I had, questions for him. And it was like, but they weren't attacking or anything, relevant to anything we're talking about. They were just random shit about, cats and bullshit. Mm-hmm. So I was semi being cordial with him at the end, because we did dogpile the fuck out of the guy, and I loved it. I loved every second of it, honestly. But I was like, okay, good one.
But they kept trying to like, if when I started talking about Nick and putting my son and stuff, they were trying to ignore it. And even when I repeatedly said the things about Samantha P saying that stuff about black men, they never addressed it. Never. No? And even when Vic Ferrari was over there, he was asking it.
Did you?
No, I didn't say it when I was on panel. I said it in the chat. I was so worried about Nick when I was on the panel, and I actually had forgotten because he was such an
Angel's
idiot.
Here. You like Angel, right?
Of course. Angel's my dude.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's up, Angel? What's up?
Just listening in. Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
The Nick Volt hate over here.
Yeah, it was pretty epic, man. Brian took care of business. That's all I got to say.
Brian went and blew up the fucking panel. I love it, dude. It was fucking funny.
and I don't normally do that. So if you're watching the Banana for the first time, and this is the first time seeing this discussion, I typically don't like to do that kind of stuff. But he brought my son. It triggered me to the point. When I saw it, that when I woke up that morning, I really wanted to fight Nick. I really wanted to fight him.
It was pretty shocking because when Brian actually first told me, I was like, what? A professor threatening to dox kids? Is this a nightmare? What the fuck is going on? So, yeah, it's pretty shocking.
And I even reached out to Angel when I saw Sam P's comment on your channel about the black man. And I said, look, do you see this the same way I'm seeing this? Because I didn't want to take it some way where and I know Angel's a minority too. So I was like, look, bro, tell me if I'm looking at this differently. And he was like, bro, that's racist as fuck.
Yeah, it's blatantly. I mean, that's another shocker to me too. Is like,
wait, were you guys talking about what was racist as fuck? I was reading comments, by
Sam P's comment about.
Oh yes, it was. But I honestly felt like it was funny as fuck too. So,
I don't know about funny.
I laughed. I don't know if it was meant in humor or if it was meant like she's just a Republican white girl who thinks that way. Like Lauren De Laguna or something. You know, she might be a Lauren De Laguna. You never know.
That's an interesting take on it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked the question. I wanted her to explain it. I didn't want to take it some kind of way. And then when I kept bringing it up on their channel today, it just kept being brushed under the rug. Nobody wanted to comment on it.
Did you also get an answer though? I'm sorry,
Brian, there's somebody here named Little Squirter 69. Should I let them up?
Let's think about that.
I don't know.
All right, you guys go ahead.
Because if you're not a big squirter, we don't want the little squirters.
Yeah.
I want to see a show. I came to a water park. I want to see a show, baby.
Yes.
Sorry.
I definitely need another. Well, you guys go ahead because I'm gonna go grab me another drink because this one was good, by the way.
Yeah, they get addictive, right? When you start drinking them, they become more like you're just drinking tomato juice, and you're like,
Brian? Are you partaking in tomato beer? Yes, he is, and there we have it. Okay. Well, next time I'll have one. We'll drink away. We'll drink away. Yeah.
So here's the question, because again, we are drinks and discussions here. I wonder if I get like a regular beer and mix it with like Bloody Mary mix, if it would be the same thing.
Well, originally the drink was made because Mexican people started mixing Clamato into Bud Lights and Budweisers and basically beers, and then adding spices, and then you got these beer cups you can buy, and then it's basically like it's not as good as either. It's the worst option, honestly, for Clamato is to get a beer cup. The best option is probably to mix it yourself with your own, like you're saying, Bloody Mary mix or Clamato mix or spicy Clamato.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'll be right back.
You're like, I got Bloody Mary mix. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Angel? How's it going? I'm surprised.
Pretty good. Man. Yeah, I had a good time on Brian's yesterday. That was a pretty good. That was a different. Yeah, I don't know the way Brian did the whole platform. It was pretty good. And nobody over talking, and it was different, man. Interesting.
A very intellectual place. I hardly go there because I'm me, and you know, there are certain places I usually don't go just because I'm a nuisance sometimes, and I try not to be. But I also want to be me and drink and have fun, so I just will avoid them. Your show, you guys are just early. You guys run your show when I'm out doing deliveries.
Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm trying to go 7 and maybe. Keep moving it, maybe 8 and 9. I gotta consider that the guys work. So
yeah, so like you guys just kind of hop around. Like me, I do it randomly. Honestly, that's why my shows they're like hit and miss sometimes. I think when I do my shows in the noontime, I tend to
Did I miss somebody? It went silent.
No.
Oh, you didn't hear me? I thought I was talking. Am I not close enough to my microphone?
No, you're good.
I can hear you now. It must have been me.
You weren't here, Brian. Yeah, so I was.
It must be the Clamato is messing with Brian's ears.
Someone else messing with his mind. The tomato vines are all up in his head.
Okay.
Zing zang.
Zing zang. Okay.
I'm gonna add that to my beer.
All right. What kind of beer do you have?
I got a little milk.
Nice.
Interesting.
Let us know.
Hey, Brian, let me ask you some shit. Drinks and discussion. Do you buy the whole thing? It really, I'm gonna tell you my take on this. It doesn't matter to me that Budweiser is kind of targeting the LGBTQ or whatever. Does it matter? Do you stop drinking the beer because of that?
Well, let me just answer that question quickly because Angel was drinking a tomato beer made by Bud Light, so he doesn't.
As a gay man, I love drinking, and I love the Bud Light company.
I mean, listen, if you drink what you drink.
I'm not gay, you guys.
Who they
I'm not
married
gay.
to? I mean, I don't know.
Babies.
Just kind of silly to me. I don't
Well,
know.
but here's the deal.
What is that called? A beard girl? I got a beard.
You got a beer girl.
Yeah,
There's a beer girl on the golf course.
What did they call it when you have a girl but you're secretly gay or something? I forget.
That's down low. You're on the down low, Chief.
I guess. Shit. No, that sounds too gay. I don't want to say that. I'm willing to pretend to be gay, but only to a certain point. I don't want to be like on the down low because then guys try
Can't
to
go full gay. You can't go full
never
gay.
go full gay. You ever
Don't
go
ever go full gay.
Guys try to bang it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Salud.
That looks almost the same as the other one did.
It looks delicious, by the way. Dang.
But hold on.
That is a glorious red of tomato.
Let me add a little Tabasco because I gotta get the spice.
I think that's gonna taste a lot more like what I'm drinking, honestly.
What's the temperature of that? I gotta drink my beer cold, man. I mean, icy.
Oh, cold.
Yeah.
That's
Mug.
I'm sure you just grabbed it out the freezer or fridge.
Yeah, grab these out of the mini fridge.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Oh, that's good, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I've been sleeping on this.
Mm-hmm. He's hooked. He's hooked.
Yeah. Because first of all, I've been trying to like tear myself away from drinking beer because I did mow the lawn before I jumped over here, and it was hot. So I like beers when I'm mowing the lawn.
Right.
This, I can drink like 2 or 3 beers and I'm good. If I drink a regular beer, I could probably drink like literally no talk without even feeling a buzz. I can drink about 6 or 7 of these and not feel a buzz.
The little cans, the little ones, or the
No,
big?
it's a pint. It's a pint.
Yeah.
How many ounces are in a pint?
12 ounces, 13 ounces.
12 ounces? Oh, okay.
16 ounces. Sorry.
Oh, dude, that's enough. Yeah, because this is like what 25 ounces here. This is 25 ounce tall can. I mean, yeah.
This is 24, and I'm drinking, and this is a 24 ounce glass that I'm drinking out of.
Oh, I thought they did an extra ounce now. No, let me see. How do I know where the ounces are?
The hell with it. I'm drinking again, man.
Same place alcohol volume is.
Oh, so the alcohol volume is per fluid ounce, actually. So it might be. It says per 12 ounces, it's 4.2. So I don't think this is 12 ounces, right? This ain't a 12 ounce.
No, that's more than 12 ounces right there.
It's like a 24.
It looks like a 16. It looks like a 16 ounce can.
Where the fuck does it say the ounces here on the can?
It's right by the alcohol volume.
No, because it says per fluid ounces. So it says the alcohol volume is 4.2 alcohol volume per 12 fluid ounces.
So that would make it per.
That doesn't say how many ounces are in the
No.
can. It just says that's how much alcohol's per that small thing. It would be the same alcohol per the whole can, I would think. But
it's more than
there's
16.
there's more than 12 ounces in here, so there
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be a little bit more alcohol.
Mhm.
We'll probably gain up to 5 or 6.
I mean, I'm allowed to drink moderately, but I'm looking.
Shouldn't.
I
You
don't.
got health conditions because it weakens your immune system. I think.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But
Yeah, we're not trying to tempt you over here. You don't got to drink.
No.
If you
I
got
can drink
things going
wine. My wife likes wine. I don't like wine that much. I like beer. You know what I mean? So
I get a headache from wine, honestly.
yeah, I
I can
don't.
drink maybe a glass of wine and that's it. Just before I start getting like bubbly burps or gassy. And, like,
It doesn't do anything for me.
yeah, you don't get drunk. You just get a headache.
You just get a headache. Yeah. Oh, Brian, your mic again. You still haven't fixed your mic.
No, I had it turned off. Sorry. If I drink some wine, it's gonna be some hunching time. Like a hunch with the wifey when I'm drinking some wine.
So if I could arrange this somehow, would you ever fight Nick Volt in a MMA fight?
Oh
no,
no doubt.
No.
Right? No.
What if he doxes your kids? What if he doxes your kids? Then would you?
Nope.
Ah, damn it! Because then we're gonna have to frame them for doxing your kids, man. I was gonna set that up one way or another.
So, but here's the deal. I used to like be very aggressive. I used to kind of also be a little bit of a bully. I used to be really a hothead. Think that my shit didn't stink. Anybody say something to me, I'd slap them in the face.
Damn. Oh yeah, you used to be a criminal. I forgot. Damn.
Stop
so
it! I was not a criminal.
Actually,
I was not a criminal.
But
no.
do you have a criminal record?
I have a DW. I have misdemeanors on my record. Yes.
How many?
I probably attributed to me. I probably have 3.
Really? I think I have like. I want
And
to
what's
say
funny is,
in one go I got about 5 crimes attributed to me, and then another go I probably got like 3, and then another go I got another 3. So I mean, I probably have like 15 crimes attributed to me altogether. Even though I've only been in trouble like 3 times.
Let me explain it, because people are always going to say, "Oh, Joe is going to dox Brian again, and he's been arrested for 27 times." And all that. So
That's what I'm saying. This is your another. I'm pretty sure I gave you this chance before, but since
because you asked me about like tick bounce checks or something like that.
You just made it already, Brian.
That's what Joey said.
Well, listen, I know I've addressed this before, but it's going to come up. I don't mind talking about him and Alex, because him and
new people.
Doesn't care. But let me explain something to you. The one thing that I will always tell people is don't ever drink and drive. It was a big mistake. I actually did not injure anyone. I didn't have a wreck. I got pulled over, got a DWI. Your first DWI in Texas is not a felony. This is where the misnomer is. And if Joey or Vegas Valley tries to, twist this narrative to make it fit his needs, I have a recording between him and I talking about this exact same thing. That's why I don't mind bringing it up or talking about it.
Saying like I'm blindsiding you with this. This is something you spoke about plenty of times.
Right. So. Well, my problem was, and this is why you see, if you look at my record, you'll see DWI, DWI, DWI. It's because when I was on probation for my DWI, I don't like probation officers. And you hear a lot of people in this community don't like police officers. Mm-hmm. Wait till you get on probation. Probation sucks. They have, especially if you get a person who is like an asshole. So I had this lady who was an asshole to me all the time. And I was also one of those guys who's like, hey, I'm making this money. You ain't. I'm going to do whatever I want to. Man, I got violated over and over and over again. So what you're seeing is that when you get violated, you sit in this probation office, and next thing you know, you look over your shoulder, and there's a cop getting ready to say, hey, look, you're violated. So you have to go bail yourself out because you violated your terms of probation. Mm-hmm. And I had to do it again. And it was just one of those things where if you see those on my record, it's not like I got another DWI. It was me violating the 2012 DWI. And I have not seen a police officer since 2012. March 22nd, by the way, 2012 was my arrest for DWI. And that's how important it was for me to move past it. I remember the exact date and time. March 22nd, 2012. Me and my sister used to celebrate that, by the way.
You got a promise. You don't got to explain yourself anymore, Brian. I think I've heard it. The hell with what they say, you know what I mean? If you don't got to explain yourself, bro. By the way, my daughter's a probation officer, and I hope she's fair with people, and because but probation officers get a bad rap, you know what I mean? But
well, look, I'm not blaming entirely on her. It was me being haughty and kind of, thinking my shit didn't stink at the time. It was an experience.
You got a sexy probation officer? I got one before.
No,
she disowned me. I got disowned twice by 2 sexy probation officers. They sent me off to a little fat ugly one that stuck with me to the end. Because
this lady was probably more manly than all of us put together.
Dude, if they think there's sexual attraction, they'll just get rid of you. Like they won't keep you. They'll pass you on to the next one. It's weird.
I don't have that look. Then they passed me over. They kept trying to violate me.
What? Really? They what? Oh, the violence. I mean, they weren't passing you over then. I was getting passed off to the side. You were getting passed around to the women.
Well, but then also let me clarify this. Also, this another point is that I did come out to, and to my regret, I even told Joey that I have an older brother who has been addicted to crack and other drugs since the age of 17. I was probably 8, 9 years old when he was addicted. And he has stolen not only just my identity, but he's stolen some other family members' identity as well. Racked up tickets, racked up bounced checks, racked up a bunch of stuff. And I am in cybersecurity. I can't have a big record if I'm in cybersecurity working for government entities and big businesses. If you are, 20 have been arrested 37 times or whatever.
I mean, if Nick Bull could do it, you could do it. Come on. Apparently, there's a pattern there.
But at the end of the day, it's difficult still to this day deal with my brother, and you have to still kind of go through things where
he
he
better now,
used my
or is he
name.
still doing them?
No, he's not. He's not better. He's still out there. He's still on the streets.
Hey.
Oh, still doing it.
Hey, that's the family, man. You got family; they do crazy things.
It's common. It's common that family members that are addicted, they do stuff like that, and even worse sometimes. So
yeah, like when I was younger, I've had stuff like that going on, and shit goes missing and shit. Like fucking, you can't have nothing. Video games, DVDs, nothing. You can't have shit. It's all going.
Yeah.
Can't imagine laying around nothing. You better make
imagine
sure
what it's like. Imagine what it's like when a stranger. Imagine what it's like when a stranger compromises your debit card, and you have to go to the bank, and you have to say, "I got to refute this charge, and all that kind of stuff." Imagine how hard it is when it's somebody who shares your last name, kind of sort of looks like you, gets arrested, commits crimes, and you have to try to clear yourself up. You're driving, you get pulled over because of a tail light that's out. And then they look up and they say, "Oh, you're arrested for you got a warrant out for your arrest for these bad checks."
Yeah.
Imagine how hard that is.
So it was. So what you're saying, it was never you literally writing the bad checks. It was just something you
No.
It was something I can tell you. Hold on, before you go on, I want to tell you a story. So my dad used to drive around in the car, right? And when we were younger, this is like a long time ago, maybe like 20 years ago, we used to be driving around, and when he would get pulled over, he would say his brother's name, and his brother would get the fucking ticket, and he wouldn't go to jail because he had a warrant, so he would never go to jail or anything, and his brother would get a fucking ticket for whatever he did.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, you can get away with that. Believe it or not.
You can get away with that, yeah. Back in the day,
you can be like, "Oh, I don't got my ID on me. My name's blah blah blah," and they look you up and see that you're fine, and that's it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to Brian for the most part. Back then, you could say that you left your license, or they would say, "Well, you just give me your name, your birthday," and if you knew
That's exactly right. That's
boom,
exactly right.
Yeah. You're out of the ticket. It's on somebody else. And,
it was a lot easier actually to write bad checks and do stuff like that back then too.
Yeah, it was
more susceptible. You could put so there's something my mom told me she did one time, and she got in trouble for it. She put an empty envelope and said she was making a deposit for like a couple $100, but just put an empty envelope in there in the ATM machine, and they put the money in her account, and she spent the money, and and then they got an empty envelope, and she got in trouble for it because, they gave her the money, and it's like bank fraud or it's fraud.
You better be glad it wasn't 500 or more, because that would have been a felony if it was more.
Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. They told her, dude, they set her ass straight. Like, she was like, "Dude, I could have went to prison. Don't ever do that." And she set me straight with that shit immediately. Like, don't ever do that thing, because that's what I almost got in trouble for. Don't ever do it. And it's like, okay, that's my thing where I'm so straight. Don't fuck with the money.
The moral of the story, and the reason why I'm not shying away from it, is not because of the tomato beer. The moral of the story is this. I mentioned the date, March 22nd, 2012. That was 11 years ago. Ooh. There are things that people do in their past, 10, 11, or even longer, long time ago. When you are still investigating and being charged with crimes in 2023, 2022, you shouldn't be talking about nobody else's past.
Yeah.
Period.
Dude, they want to blank. Some Brady have the oldest and worst charges so far. And they're 30 years old, and they're the worst charges. And then, I don't know how old your charges are, but this is fucking Joey's pattern of, fucking bullshit he brings up. And yeah, boy going to jail. He going to prison. Sorry, I railroaded you there, Brian.
One of the things he likes to do, he likes to compare crimes. You know what I mean? Which is it's
trying to rape someone, bro. He's like, I got the moral high ground. I only threatened to rape. I didn't actually rape, or I said the N word like 15 times and signed my name Joseph Amico. I did that shit, and like, okay, you got the moral high ground on what?
He was talking to me, and he was like, "Oh, that stuff was like that wasn't even true. They just put that in there. I never said all those things. They just made all that kind of stuff up." I'm like, dude, this is not what people do when they're bringing charges. They don't make up stuff. You literally are on tape. You have something in writing, a voicemail of you saying that this lawyer was an in lover and all this other stuff, dude. And not only that, you are still under investigation for repeating the same mistakes that you made way back then in 2017.
It wasn't just that one lawyer was an N-word lover. He also told somebody else that, oh, you said a bad thing about the N-words in the prison, and those prison N-words are going to want to jack you up.
Yeah, jack you up.
Spend those N-words too much. The N-words are so mad at you, like...
and he was going to like expose naked pictures of his daughter and
interview the kids. He was going to interview
rape her while he's at work or in front of him and all this.
While he was at work, he was going to R-word the wife apparently, and then later on interview the kids about something about having a mother that's a bitch or a whore or something. I don't know, but when I fart, it flashes, you guys.
I mean, the behavior.
I read a comment. Sorry, I stopped and read a comment. It was probably the worst comment to read.
The repeated behavior is what got him ultimately in a bind. You know what I mean? He hasn't changed. All the classes, the that he's taking for what is it? Whatever. It's not fucking working.
I don't know.
Well, not classes. What is it? It's like a behavioral thing he does every week, and it's not working.
Oh, where he has to go see his fucking probation officer, and she's
no. It's other than probation officer. He goes to a.
I used to hate that shit, dude. A random ass drug test every month.
Yeah.
But let me just say this. Go ahead, Angel.
I'm just saying the behavior hasn't changed. You know what I mean? Right from the first. When he first got charged,
I leave you guys alone for like 10 minutes. Will you guys be okay if we leave you alone for 10 minutes, or do you want me to roll the video? You guys could talk.
No, go ahead. We'll keep talking.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get me a little weed from the weed shop. It's literally half a block away, so I'll be right back.
We'll still be here.
We'll hold it down.
I'm just gonna run there real quick.
Yeah, so that repeated behavior, obviously, they look at all that, and all the. The girls, what they did was actively just report everything he did. You know what I mean? So they so when it comes down, when the day comes, they're gonna look at all that.
But my thing, again, at the end of the day, and I'm sure Joe's gonna probably be watching this and wanting to have this heart attack about what we're talking about him and his charges or whatever. I gave olive branch after olive branch over to that guy. When Megan was over there, and she introduced me to the cameraman or the camera guy, because she was like, after we would have our panels when Megan was over on Drinks and Discussion, she would go over there and she'd go, "Hey, Brian, there's a really intellectual guy over here. Come over and have a conversation." And I would go over to Joe's panel, and I would have a good conversation with people. And Joe would say, "Come over there from time to time." When Michelle and Deanna was over there, he'd say, "Hey, go check out Drinks and Discussions," and we're supporting each other and all that kind of stuff. Until he started beefing with the ladies, and then the ladies started leaving his panel, and they would come over to our channel, and he would go, "If you go over to Drinks and Discussions, you can't come over here. If you go over to Drinks and Discussions, you can't do this." And then even when I would try, because Megan was over there and Megan was still my friend, I would go over there and say, "You know what? Against my better judgment, I'm still going to go over to Joe's." And to this day, which I think I heard on a Ham Banana restream, He keeps trying to sell people that I called him some kind of spaghetti and meatball eater when I have replayed the video on Dr. Dave, when I have never called him a damn thing. And then when I played it, and you guys were, I think you were over there at the time, and I replayed it, he kept saying, well, Dr. Dave was muting my mic, and you just couldn't hear what I was saying. I never called him a spook and all this other stuff. And I'm like, dude, so Nick is the Joey 2.0, because when you're mad at me for something that I never did or said, it makes zero sense. Joey will always sit there and go, well, Brian swung at me first. I've never swung on Joe first. Never. He was mad at me for sitting over there with Dr. Dave, and he has been mad at me because I think I'm a black person, and he thinks he's inferior to me. I don't know what the fudge is wrong with him. I don't really care. He is insignificant to me.
Yeah.
But he still wants to try to play that narrative that I called him something, so he has to come and bring my wife into it. Dude, I'm just telling you, I'm not Nunzio. I got Saul arms. I would fudge him up if I ever saw him.
Yeah.
But I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm not trying to go real life on him. He likes to try to go real life on people with his
but the swinging, even they see the swinging to him is if you disagree with something he says is red, you say it's light pink. For him, that's swinging on him. You see what I'm saying? That's his mindset. If you just disagree with a statement, maybe an opinion that is different from his, that's considered to him swinging. You see what I'm saying? So that's a disorder. Right there, that's more than a narcissistic that, there you need medication, you need treatment. You know what I mean? Because he's seeing things and as he's being attacked all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think, listen, people always question when I say I've seen a lot of good in him. I did. I honestly, on the phone, it was times it was just normal, like a normal, like me and you are talking right now. I'm just as normal, never, no anger, no nothing. When that YouTube would turn on, it would go live, he would be this different person. And it was like I don't know, it was just, sometimes it was alarming. It was like, man, I just spoke to this guy a fucking hour ago. He was just, and he would turn into this monster. And I didn't know from day to day who's going to be. Is he going to be this person? Is he going to be that person? I thought he was like a schizo, like a person with, what is it, a personality disorder or whatever. But I think it's more than anger management. I think the classes he's taking. Yeah.
Hold on. I will sit there and tell you to this day, and if he's watching, I think that there are some good things that he actually, some good qualities he has. I don't think he's a dummy. I think he's a disgusting human being because his moral compass is askew. But I think he's an intelligent individual. He can apply himself and be a better and contribute to society in a positive fashion. He just chooses not to. Again, he can apply himself and further his career in technology because he has these antiquated systems in his garage or whatever he's got them in. He thinks he's going to repair MacBooks in all his life. He could parlay that skill set and move it even further into technology, even at his age. There's some times where there's some leverage there where you can still further your IT career. Yeah. He chooses not to. And because he chooses not to, he's taken this path that is just and he surrounds himself with people like Jeremy Irvin and Saul that don't tell him, dude, do better.
Yeah. Trust me, I tried, bro. Yeah, I tried, bro. I mean, he would say, Angel, I wake up sometimes and I think about the things I did the day before and I regret. And I'm like, well, follow that feeling. You know what I mean? Don't repeat it. And so when he would tell me, see what happened yesterday, he would say, damn, I regret that. I shouldn't have done that, But it's a behavior issue. He has to address it. He's got to want to fucking change. Can he? Yes. Anybody can, right? You know what I mean? You just got to apply and take whatever. I will tell them all the time, whatever they're telling you over there, dude, don't fake the funk. and apply whatever there. Just don't go there because you have to. Take that in, brother. Soak that whatever they're telling you in, and work on yourself because he knows computers. He knows, especially the Apple computers.
No. Let's stop there. Don't get too carried away, Angel. He doesn't know computers. He thinks he does. He's the one telling people I can get your IP address from an email. He's telling people that you can get your IP address from YouTube. It's impossible.
Well,
he likes to tell people things because he thinks that people are stupid. He likes to tell you those types of things. And he had some kind of device. He was like, this thing can like guess your password in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Lies. It's lies. Let me tell you why it's lies. Because if you had back in the day, again, he has a lot of old stuff. Back in the day,
that's what I meant.
password complexity could only be like 4 to 8 characters. Those characters could only be alpha, not alpha and numeric. It could only be alpha. And so it would be easy for people to guess passwords. Nowadays, passwords have to be complex. They have to have the special character, uppercase, lowercase, all these types of things. Those things are hard to guess even by a supercomputer. And sometimes their password or URL site or websites that you can put your password in there and it'll tell you how long a supercomputer would take to guess your password complexity. My password, it would take 30 years for you to guess it from a supercomputer. It'd take 30 years for them to guess it.
Wow. Yeah, but
so he might be smarter than some people, but he is not smart when it comes to technology.
Well, I'm the old technology, I would say, not the new. I think you're right about the other stuff, but he has a collection of, he runs he says he runs an eBay, whatever, and the game, the old games like the Atari games, and he showed us, I think maybe you've seen it when he's panned around his little office or whatever, and you see all these old Apple computers. So he has a passion for that, right? So
yeah, that's great. That's good. Have the passion. That's great.
Yeah, but what holds him back is his freaking attitude, his mindset. Dude, that dude can make. He has ultimate, unlimited fucking potential, bro. And what holds him back is himself, bro. You know what I mean? So,
Listen,
that's my take on it.
I say this to everybody in the chat, you, Ham Banana, we all have unlimited potential to do whatever it is we choose to accomplish in life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is up to us, not other people, to push ourselves to gain and to reach that potential. We have to be our biggest champion. We have to cheer ourselves on. And then when you are surrounded by people who are continually patting you on the back for doing bad things, you're even further behind the 8 ball than you want to be.
Yeah, and the enablers.
So if you want to sit there and be successful, and if you have a passion about something, you can't sit there and just be sitting on your hands and going, oh, I'm passionate about it, but not do anything about it. Because the technology, if I don't learn and go and research new technology, I'm going to be aged out, knowledged out of technology in 6 months or a year, because technology changes fast. If you're not on the AI technology, if you're not on, vulnerability testing, if you're not on all these other things that you can be doing in order to, to address security concerns, you're going to be out of a job in technology, man.
Yeah.
You continue, and all that stuff he has, fixing motherboards. If I was him, if I had all that equipment, I'd be building motherboards, mother sucker. I would be sitting up here saying, hey, you want a computer? I can build you a motherboard with all the circuits and all this other stuff. Here you go.
That's
you got a gaming PC? Here you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apple products, man. Ain't nobody fixing no Apple products.
I mean, if he obviously it changes. Yeah, you're right, bro. I mean, electronics, especially computers, it changes for every month. You know what I mean? So you have to keep learning. I think he's capable of learning at the age he's only 53. So Can he learn all that? Yeah, but he's got to want it, bro. You know what I mean? He's got to have a
change.
Yeah. You know, I mean,
but hold on. I get it. You're kind of your boy, and I know you're kind of giving me some good qualities. Not holding you accountable, and not saying that you're one thing or the other. But let me just explain something to you.
Yeah.
Hard habits are hard to break. Right?
Yeah.
You learn good habits from early on. And the habits that you have, even currently, those habits were instilled in you a long time ago.
Right.
Okay. It's not like you sat there and say, like last year, hey, I'm going to be this type of person. You were a person who's like, you know what? I fell into some bad habits and I'm trying to right those bad habits, but because you knew you had those good habits early on. Right?
Right.
So I don't see that Joe ever had the good habits, because we've seen, even before he met you, we've seen the write-ups on his business practices, the things that he did in 2017, the things that his former daughter-in-law has said about him. Those habits were ingrained in him for a long period of time. It's hard for him to change those things, even when I had a conversation with me about he needs to have this impulse control type of behavior where he doesn't have impulse control.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to work on those things and stay off and stop hanging around with people who are enabling him to fly off the handle at every little thing that people are saying. I guarantee you, he's going to hear this, and I'm trying to be genuine about.
I think you're fucking right. I mean,
but he see it as, oh, Brian's talking shit. He's swinging at me. I'm not. I'm trying to tell him this is the things that he needs to work on in order to better himself. You got to work. I work on myself every day.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
And here's another thing about technology, and I'll say this and then shut up and let you talk. I kind of feel like I'm Nick right now. I said with positions that I have and clients that I have, we do vulnerability testing monthly. We do integrity checks and email phishing exercises monthly, because we send these things out because we don't want our clients to feel laxed. So if I send you an email and you know it's me, I can mask the URL header or the email header and the sent from to make it seem like it's from me, but it could be coming from some person that's nefarious and want to get all your password information. So I could send Angel an email and say, hey, Angel, I forgot that I need to reset your email, but I need your old email or your password, but tell me what your old password is before I can reset it. A lot of people will send that old password to that email address.
Yeah.
You have to, a lot of people don't even know what a harvesting attack is. A harvesting attack also is I can send emails out to a domain until I finally get one that doesn't give me a bounce back. Once I found out that bounce back didn't occur, I can emulate that email address and pretend that I'm working at a company that I don't work for.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah. You don't have my email, by the way.
But I got Flecky Jake's personal information. I'm going to emulate Flecky Jake all the time.
Oh, Liz.
I'm the dude pretending to be the dude playing the dude.
Playing the dude. Dude, you got to, for real, man, you have to do more of those panels, man. Callie enjoyed those. She was at all. It's different, man. You know what I mean? In this community, I haven't seen that type of I just told Banana, he's like, I can't do that, I can't behave. No, I think he can actually join in. Yeah, we laughed, and you drank. Who else was drinking? Wasn't Callie drinking some wine? Yeah, I think it's interesting because everybody gets a chance to express themselves, and it's a relaxed environment.
See,
it wasn't scary at all. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I use Discord, and I apologize for not having the microphone issues and all that kind of stuff. As you can see, I moved all my microphone back to its original location, even though I don't put it back on the arm. I like Discord because Discord gives me more control over who comes in. I don't have to worry about people just jumping on the panel and me feeling like I have to put a thing up there to find out if I know them in order to join and all this other nonsense. And then it's always kind of nice to hear people. I like to listen. I like to give people an opportunity to tell me something that either a perspective I wasn't aware of, or give me something that I didn't know about, because I like what I have seen from Callie, and hearing her story, her journey on YouTube last night was just kind of like it
pretty
felt
incredible,
good.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, and everybody's journey is different, and I like to hear other people's journeys.
Yeah, you in that type of setting, people feel comfortable to share almost things that they don't usually share in a different environment, in like a hectic environment. They say like my channel, there's not a lot of deep thinking. it's not a lot of sharing. You know what I mean? So it's just open dialogue. But in a setting, I kind of want to do maybe something like that down the line. Yeah.
But I tell you when we're talking, you have to be the maestro.
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn this the hard way, because I want to be the maestro, but I also want to be the star of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if it's your panel, you have to say, hey, you talk, and let me sit back and make sure nobody else is talking while you talk.
Right. So you got to be there.
Another person, and yeah, you're the conductor. You have to you're the orchestra as everybody else in your panel, and you have to make sure that everybody has a fair opportunity to express their opinions and their perspectives and all this other stuff, while you sit there and take a back seat. Because my voice, I love to hear my voice. Everybody knows this. Laura Rader, Flaky Jake, everybody on the panel. I love to hear myself talk. But when I'm on my panel, when drinks and discussions, I'm learning to take more of a back seat and let other people talk, and then I speak at the end, because it's not my. I mean, it's my show, but everybody's there because of the guest that I'm bringing on the show.
Man, I mean that's why I upgraded as fast as I could, because I said I want Cheesehead, and I want Jake, and even Silly Rabbit. I don't want to run the show. I don't want to be the only one, the orchestrator. You know what I mean? I want the giving somebody, they say, a co-host or administrator job. It makes them feel like they have a say. You know what I mean? Because I know that's how I felt when they first gave me a co-host. It felt like, damn, I can say something. I have some type of not power, but it felt good. You know what I mean? So that's why I did what I did, because and Big Jake, he's been around. I know he's been with you, he's been with Joe, with Dr. Dave, but he's never had his own channel. This channel is actually his. You know what I mean? It's not. It's Angel Newfound Life, MWO, but it's a collective idea. You know what I mean? So if something was, God forbid, something happens to me, the channel, it passes on, and if it's not Jake, it's Cheesehead. So the idea behind it is that channel will survive even after I'm gone. So it's just not a one-hit wonder,
But your channel's going to leave whenever you leave. Nobody's going to keep your channel whenever you're gone. No. This is social media, man. Your personal life is your legacy. Whatever you do and your people around you, people who really know you, that's what's going to help people remember who you are. Your wife, and I'm going to call her Shorty Love, because I know you've said Nadra Madre or whatever. I'm sorry, I don't want to mispronounce her, because I find her just as endearing as you are to me these days, and you know this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when she asked me to put music stuff on there, I'm trying to keep bringing the do drinks and discussion music. I promise you.
That's all I'm telling you. You making them work.
Look, I don't care, because if I listen, I rock with you, man, and that's how I am. If I rock with you, I'm going to do all the thing I can. If you supported me, why would I not, give you what you're asking me for? That's just what I do.
Right. Yeah.
So your legacy is with her, your grandchildren, your daughter, your whoever else, other kids you have. This YouTube is a flash in the pan, man. Once you're off, you're off. That's it. Nobody's going to remember you because of your channel.
Right.
I'm going to remember you for other things. I'm going to remember you because of our connection that we had based upon your channel.
That's
but
true.
When you leave and you have a channel, I'm not going to sit there and going, oh, let me go back to Angel's channel because, he's gone and I got to go over there. No,
Yeah.
I was over there because of you. You gone. And I'm not going to go back over there to that channel. That just doesn't.
And that's being realistic. I've always told you, yo, dude, you got to be real with me. I don't want you to tell me. And that's the problem around YouTube. People are not honest enough to tell you things. You know what I mean? I don't want people to pat me on the back just because I made you know. I want somebody to tell me the damn truth. You know what I mean? That's too much of it going on. And that's one of the things we talked about when we first talked. Is like, if we're gonna be friends, I want honesty, bro. I don't want this.
Well, Vinny Pots and Pans is saying exactly, and there's some other people. If you guys agree in what I'm saying, or if I'm misspeaking, put it in the chat. I'd like to have Vinny Pots and Pans come up here, and I know Ham Banana's not able to bring anybody else on the panel, but this is just a recreational device.
Right.
It helps us, and my wife's looking like she told me that she goes. And I was asking her about, am I spending too much time? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? She goes, no, that's your outlet. And she goes, you have golf and you have YouTube. And she goes, in the majority of the time that I'm on YouTube, if I can spam my camera, which I won't do, because if you look over here, I've got like a monitor here, monitor here, monitor here. It's all computer and the monitor I'm on. They're all separate computers. Because I'm on my computer, and sometimes I'm just not that busy when I'm working, but when I do work, I'm very, very busy. So when you see me online during the daytime, I'm breaking up some of the things that I have to go through during my day, and I'm in my office, and I'm on YouTube. It's rare. Thank God she hadn't come up here and knocked on my door and told me to shut up.
Yeah.
That my wife is saying, it's okay for me to even be at night. That's why I don't do YouTube at night, because we used to do every Tuesday with Marcus.
Yeah.
I just don't have that energy anymore. But if it wasn't for my wife, I still wouldn't be doing it. She understands the drama. She understands we've got past some of the negative stuff, and she's like, you know what? If that's something that you enjoy, continue doing what you enjoy. If it's your outlet, but it's not going to leave a legacy. Nobody's going to sit there and remember me because of drinks and discussions. Nah.
Well, I do remember something you told me, and it forever stay in my mind, is that don't let anybody ruin your YouTube experience. You know what I mean? That always resonates in my mind. Every time I go live, I'm not going to let anybody ruin my time here. I want to have a good time. It's up to me to control that. So even with this, and I love City Rabbit, and we had a little bit of a fallout. I still was having a good time because I knew it was gonna be resolved, and it is. And only because I don't like just giving up on people. It's just the way I'm built. I knew it. I knew sooner or later people come around. You know what I mean? People are too quick to dump people in the garbage. Oh, I'm done with that person. You know what I mean? I think that's what's the problem here on YouTube, is that people are quick to fight back. You see, as in response to cities, when City was acting up like that, because I knew he would come around. And when people were saying, "Oh, you got to get rid of that guy," and I was like, nah, in the back of my mind, I would say, you know what? We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm able to change gears, and people have given me a chance, like you and Banana and so many other people, I won't even have a channel right now. You know what I mean? So,
well, let me just say this again. You keep selling yourself short. I mean, dude, you keep trying to, pin your coattails and your success on, not your coattails. You keep trying to pin your success on other people, urging you on, supporting you. You're the one who created the channel. You're the one who established the friendship and the associations with people to come on your channel. This has nothing to do with me. Your channel has nothing to do with me. Your channel is because of Angel. And it is because of and I think Vic Ferrari had told you this before, it is because of your contrition. You're humble when you have apologized, that people gravitate to you. And there's other people who've left that community that nobody's really kind of going out of their way to support them all the way, because there's the humility is lacking.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you with that. Yeah,
you're showing it. Listen, start taking credit for your own actions and the things that you are doing in a positive manner. Don't sit there and think that other people are the reasons that you are where you are. You're where you are because of you and only you. You may have had some support along the way. I will support you, but I ain't making you do the shots, to call the shots, and do the things you're doing. You are.
Yeah. Hey, you scared the hell out of me, Banana.
Thank God, because I was getting preachy Brian again over here.
It sounds like you were doing an intervention on fucking Mr. Angel. Were you getting intervention? We were interventioning people earlier.
No, I'm telling my guy down here that he's worthy of patting himself on his pat yourself on the back, Angel, for being.
Hey, he escaped Joey. He has his own channel and he's doing his own thing now. Nobody's controlling you, obviously, Angel. You're doing your own channel.
Yeah.
Living your best life, I hope. And
yeah.
I'm proud of you. You made a big change. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I don't know what Brian was gonna say. I hope that's the same thing Brian was saying.
Angel, Angel, don't bullshit. Don't bullshit. Tell Ham Banana I just said almost the exact same thing.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
He probably took like 20 minutes to say it like Nick Bolt.
Exactly.
I'm like, I come in and drop it real quick.
You left, so I had to have some filler to control the narrative while you were gone.
So, man.
That tomato beer is
you control the narrative. You're turning into Mike Cerrone.
That tomato beer is
to control the narrative.
Hold on, Angel was getting on me last night because I was like sitting on the couch and I was like adjusting my shirt and I was like, dude, do my boobs look like big like Mike Cerrone? Angel was clowning me. Angel was clowning me.
I didn't have titties. I had to take off my shirt to be like, I'm not Mike Cerrone. I don't have titties, you guys. I had to.
But see, he's trying to put his shirt, ever so like so nobody can tell. And I'm like, it's obvious to everybody he's making it. And it's funny as hell, man. You got to watch that episode. It's pretty good.
I'll have to come back and see what you guys were doing.
Angel goes, Brian, you should have ironed that shirt. It's a little wrinkly.
I'm like, no, those are my titties.
I just got to play golf, and it was a little wrinkle. I think it was.
He's dehydrated. You guys give him some creatine. Let him plump him up a little bit.
Yeah.
That shit was funny, dude.
I don't think you'll be sitting in that recliner next time. I think that's what did it. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm leaving it in my office from now on.
Yeah.
Never moving it.
The tomato beers, honestly, you keep drinking tomato beers, you end up with some titties. They will put some weight on you.
Oh, dude, listen. It's funny you said that because I'm drinking it tonight because it's Friday, but I'm supposed to be at a pool party on Tuesday.
Ooh,
this is the last I'm drinking until Tuesday.
I think you might want to hit the gym before Tuesday because
I'm in the gym on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and it's all abs day. And by the way, if you're looking to work out, abs are the only muscle group that you can work out every day. They don't need a day to recover or longer. You
really?
can hit your abs.
I didn't know that. Dude, they hurt though. They hurt sometimes after you work out, right? You could just hit them again.
It hurts, but you can hit them again and again and again and again.
They don't like the other muscles, like they don't like depreciate or tear or whatever it is, where they get worn down and you can't keep doing it or else you'll injure yourself.
So when you work out your muscles are you're basically doing an intentional injury to your muscle, and it's how that muscle builds itself back up is what gives you the mass. Your abs are not the same. Your abs are like very thin. And so you can work them out because you are trying to expand them. That's what people have that 6-pack. So you work got your muscle, but you have a lot of fat around it too, so you got a lot of burn.
You know how fast you can poop when you have a six-pack? It's like lightning.
I don't know where that came from.
I know. It was a joke. It was a joke that
Hey, have you seen
Dimitri Johnson or something like that? Something made it. Dimitri Martin. That's who it was. Dimitri Martin.
And the Duchess is actually kind of backing me up. Is you can do core training every day. Every day. It's like your lungs. You can actually do your lungs and do cardio every day.
Mm-hmm.
You also, if according to Saul, if you eat donuts and sugar right after working out, that helps your muscles grow.
Can you ever wear out your lungs? You can't, can you? Or like, if you, let's say you do nothing but cardio, can you ever hurt your lungs from doing too much?
hurt your lungs? No, I don't think so. Not hurt your lungs.
I've never heard of it.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that.
Yo, Bananas, did you see Brian's? So I think Sal said something. So Brian makes it short, and he I think he choreographed that, man, because you're on a bench, you're lifting weights, and the song I can't remember the song right now, and you walked away, looked at the camera, and just like, and the song ended. And
was it Brian? Brian?
Yeah, it was Brian.
Okay.
It was like a month ago.
It doesn't sound like something I did.
I said, "Look at Brian! What the fuck?"
Look, I try to bring some creativity to some of the videos. And by the way, Flicky Jake was like, Brian, she's like, Brian, why don't you have a spotter for the weights that you put on your videos? I'm like, that's like lightweight. And so we had this big discussion, and she tries to get all motherly on me. She's like, you're gonna have a spotter when you start weightlifting on your videos.
All right, you guys, intellectual bananas going out the window.
Yeah. Fake Ferrari's like, I don't watch Brian's shorts.
Why use your shorts, but not your shorts?
I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna steal. Look, and I give people credit when I'm stealing it. I'm gonna tell you I'm stealing it from the person, but I'm stealing it from Vic Ferrari. If you guys don't like Cam Bonetta's video right now, if you don't hit that like button, I'm gonna drop another short. I'm gonna drop another short by the end of the night. If you guys don't hit the like button right now.
Tight shorts.
In tight shorts.
In tight shorts. Who wears short shorts? Ryan wears short shorts. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. I'm already high from the sorry.
All right, you guys carry it. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get me another tomato beer.
All right. Angel, did you
Yes,
see
sir.
me at the gym?
Yeah, that was pretty good, man. You got to do more of those.
Dude, well, it was almost like a Joey, like, let's go explore Las Vegas thing. But I was like, I'm gonna go to the UFC gym. I wanted to prove it was possible that we could walk up in there, throw hands all we want, and lift weights and do what we gotta do and film it on top of things. And none of them wanted to believe me. But this is fucking Phoenix. That's Ahwatukee, Arizona, but it's still like Phoenix.
I was pleasantly surprised because we always see you right there sitting down in front of that mic.
Yeah, you don't see me out very much.
Nah. I don't think I've seen you ever out there. So it's like
I actually never film out because when I'm out doing things, I tend to disassociate myself completely from YouTube unless I'm just watching as a fan. I try not to think of myself as a host of a show because it gets stressful.
Right.
I'm out there.
Yeah, but did you like it? Did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it, and I made $12. Somebody gave me money.
Okay, there you go, man.
That's what it's all about.
Winning.
Winning. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Honestly, it was more to prove that hey, if you guys like Dave and a lot of them were like, they're not just gonna let you do this. It's like that's kind of what this place is for. You know, and I really wanted to prove that more than anything, if they were up to the task, not only was I going to show up and be there where I said I would be, I filmed it, and I really wish one of them would have showed up and sparred with me. But there was nothing but a bunch of little kids and one big trainer guy that probably would have kicked my ass. Luckily, I didn't have any gloves or headgear because
I thought they would provide that in there or something.
I thought they would too. That's why I went up to him and asked him. I was like, because I was gonna say, like, if he said they would have provided it, I was gonna be like, so you want to get in there and spar? Like, but he was like, no, you gotta bring your own and everything. And I was just like, okay, I was just making sure because I assumed you would have to bring your own, honestly. But I didn't. Yeah, I didn't come prepared. Obviously, that's why I hurt my knuckle because I didn't come prepared at all for any of this. All I did was drink a little bit of pre-workout, and I hit the road driving, acting like I was doing a DoorDash, just to a gym. And when I got to the gym, I was like, okay, now I'm Joey and Miko doing the Vegas strip. But I was also afraid, like when I first walked in, the girl was there, and she's beautiful. This girl that worked there, beautiful white girl, blonde hair. She was super nice and everything. And it was like I was afraid to put her on camera because I was like, I don't know if she wants to be on camera, But it was funny when I talked to the dude, he moved his head out of the way, like where not out of the way of the camera, into the way of the camera. So then he started talking. So I was like, oh, okay, he wants to be on camera. So I turned the camera towards him. And, he did his, hey, this is what we do for the gym. This is where, if you want to come out to the gym. And basically it's only a 20-minute video. And all I did was like show the gym. And I said good things about the gym. So honestly, they could use it for, any kind of promotion basically, or it's just mild promotion. They might send them a person or two.
It's a win-win situation.
It's not gonna hurt. If anything, it's gonna inspire people to go to the UFC gyms when they see that Octagon, they see those punching bags.
Absolutely.
I felt like that was the gym I've been needing. If they had a basketball court, it would be the shit.
Dude, workouts with Banana once a week, brother, and you take your phone along and do the same thing you did today. And just add on a little, like the basketball, like you just said. And
like I honestly didn't work out at all. I punched the punching bag a little bit, and immediately, like the second time I went back to the punching bag, I hurt myself immediately, and I punched it a few more times because I was like, immediately I punched it, and I think I punched it too hard, and I hurt myself, and then I just kept punching it. It was like, fuck it, I'm not going to stop punching it now. I would come back and punch it one time. So I punched it a few times, even more, which probably caused the bruising and shit. It's dark. It's getting darker and darker as the night goes on.
Man, when you throw that punch to that punching bag, throw it in a twisting motion.
You're supposed to hit right here on this knuckle. You want to hit on this knuckle. And I think because I was doing the side, there was X's on it. And there was 3 down the middle and 1 on each side. And I was trying to rip the sides, and I think on one of them I was hitting the side, but I hit it at such an angle that I only got these 2 knuckles in. And plus, it was like I was punching a bag full of sand because they don't play. They don't play there. I honestly didn't expect that either. I thought it was gonna be like an LA Fitness punching bag, but no, not an LA Fitness punching bag at all.
Did you see it, Brian?
It was the real deal.
It was the real deal punching bags. Like I legit should have wrapped my hands or tapped it. I should have tapped that punching bag lighter than I did. I didn't know punch it hard was the crazy thing.
How about putting on a boxing glove? How about that?
Exactly. Like I didn't think of. Well, I mean, I thought about it obviously, but I didn't prepare for this because first of all, nobody bought me the UFC gloves off my wish list, so I never got the gloves. I never got a mouth guard. And all the fights fell through anyway. Savage Dave showed me his little Johnston, and that fell through. Joey said no immediately when I asked him 3 months ago, so that fell through. And it was like, so, nobody there to fight. Why would I take gloves? I know I was going to try to sucker somebody into punching me, but then, running late and needing gloves and realizing I'm gonna have to get punched and film it. It was a lot of things going against me at the time where I was like, I'm running late already. And I wear crowns. If I get my teeth punched off, I need to go to a fucking dentist and get the crowns put back on and everything. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Now be honest with me, were you maybe a little I want to say afraid. Were you a little nervous that somebody would show up?
No, not nervous that somebody would show up, especially knowing how late I went in the day. And that I was only so the thing was they closed at 6 and I went at 5:30. So I was there for 20 minutes because they were going to close and have a viewing party for the, I guess, UFC event or some sort of event tonight. So they were going to close early. So I didn't know any of this until today because I didn't register for the free pass to the gym till today. And when I messaged the lady for the free pass, she told me they were closing at 6. But she did say she would show me around the gym, and I actually asked her if I could just roam freely, and she wouldn't show me anything. And she obliged. That's why when she got there, she was like, "Oh, you're the one I talked to," because it was like I'm the weirdo that asked you not to show me anything, just let me roam in your gym. And I also said I might be filming, and she was the one that's like, "Oh, you're the weirdo that asked for that. Like, please don't film the kids, don't be creepy." And it was like, okay, I'll just not be creepy. But I didn't expect there to be kids there. That was the thing. There was actually, surprisingly, for the amount of adults that were there, there's also the amount of kid students there, which is surprising, but not surprising because I also want to put my daughter in MMA. So it's not surprising, but it's surprising.
Yeah, I think you should do it at least once a week. Yeah.
Here's what I think. I think we should have people show up to the, that little punching bag thing that register how hard you punch.
Mm.
We should have everybody sign up to see, who has the biggest punch. Let's see.
I'll find out. I don't have to find one.
I think every city should have
some bare knuckles when I punch it.
Mm-hmm.
Punch it with my ring finger.
Well, it's a technique to that thing, that meter punching thing. It's just that's a trick to that too. You know what I mean? So
it was funny at the gym. What I wanted to do more than anything was throw some kicks. I would kick the hell out of that punching bag.
I wanted to see.
I wanted to throw some, but it's considered disrespectful in some places. LA Fitness, if you kick the punching bags, as I'm told from the LA Fitness people.
Really?
Yeah, you're not supposed to kick the punching bags. They're called punching bags.
They're two different things. There's a kicking bag and a punching bag. But I also will tell you too, if you don't condition your shins to kick somebody, you will walk away in pain.
Yeah.
Especially if they check the kick, then you're just gonna hurt yourself immediately.
Yeah, it's an art to that kind of that kind of stuff. But I also will tell you this. There are reasons why people don't fight, because if you know how to fight, you want to try to avoid it at all costs.
Because it hurts. Like right when I hurt my hand, you remember that pain. When the last time you did something and you get in a fight, you're like, "Oh, I remember that pain. I remember how that hurts. So I'm gonna try to avoid it."
Imagine hitting a person with their open fit with a hand without a glove. Imagine hitting a
hit by it. Imagine getting hit by it, dude. It doesn't take much. I wouldn't have to like people don't get this. But you don't have to punch hard to hurt somebody. Punch yourself. Do that and you'll feel it. Like if you literally punch yourself a bit, you would feel pain. Imagine somebody punching you and they're not even trying hard, just like this. Now imagine somebody trying as hard as they can and they actually connect somewhere. It fucking hurts.
People get knocked out with a well-placed jab. Just a jab.
Yeah, exactly. You could knock somebody out with like a step away jab. If they're like leaning over and you catch them on the chin or something, that's enough. Just a tap. When they're off guard, a tap here will put you done.
I got a story that will probably shock most of you.
You got your ass kicked in prison.
No.
Okay, well, it's not going to shock me then.
But this is going to be shocking because a lot of people, especially on YouTube, I have a career in cybersecurity. I study a lot. I like to listen to people and all this kind of stuff. So I don't come across as being like this guy who either knows how to fight, wants to fight, and I like that because I don't. I like peace. I like to talk things out rather than have to go to fisticuffs.
Do you like competition? Do you like sports?
I do like a competition.
I consider fighting and MMA a sport. Street fighting is the thing I try to avoid, but MMA fighting is more of a sport.
I'm going to tell you because the reason I'm telling you this is because there's a story from my Dallas Cowboys quarterback. A big guy who got knocked the fuck out on the beach.
Is there a video of this?
I, too, Yeah, there's video of it. I too, different circumstances because it was an assault. Actually, I got knocked out in a parking lot.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Fuck!
So let me tell you the story.
Yes, please.
So we were at this bar, and I knew a person that was closing the bar, and it was me and a couple of friends. And then we saw this truck come in this parking lot.
You know what's funny? I have a story where I kind of got knocked out, but it wasn't from a punch. It's because I got zapped in the back by a taser.
Yeah.
Taser.
And I remember screaming in pain, and I blacked out either because I was drunk or because the cops were tasing me.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Either
Well,
one. Yes,
You
sorry,
guys,
Brian.
you guys don't know me, but you kind of know a little bit about me.
Yeah, we don't know you at all, Brian. You're more gangster than we thought. I thought you were like Carlton, but you're like Carlton when you joined that gang in that episode where you found all the do-rags and gangster shit.
Listen, I am clean cut, but I've also got some street. I got a little street in me, a little bit. I got it. So anyway, I'm sitting here, and this truck pulls in, and he drops off this girl. Girl gets in the car, and this is after I'd already had my DWI and all that kind of stuff. And so I go, this girl cannot get in this car because she stumbles to her car. And he didn't like get out of the car or anything. He's kind of like, it's probably like he gets a hookup and he's going to dump this chick off and she's going to dump her.
Yeah, they came back from the bar, they fucked her, whatever. He's just taking her back to her car. They were actually probably cheating. That's what cheaters do. That's a cheating technique. People do. Yeah. That's what cheaters
none of my business.
Not people, cheaters specifically.
But she and when she was parked where her front of her car was into this ditch. And so you had to back out in order to get out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
Her car went forward. And I'm sitting up there waiting on my friend to kind of close the bar down. We're all over there. And
the funny thing is, I bet you gave a fuck. I literally was sat there and watched the bitch.
I did give a fuck. I went over there.
If she wasn't drowning in this ditch, I literally would just sat there and laughed at her.
No, you wouldn't,
I would have just chilled. She's in her car, right? She's in the ditch. She's not hurt. She's just sitting there. It's going. I just sit there and watch her until somebody came in and arrested her ass.
So okay.
Unless the car caught on fire.
Guys, you know I'm not going to sit there and let her just laugh at her. I went over there, so I knock on the door.
People learn lessons, bro.
I'm knocking on the window. I said, "You don't need to be driving." I'm like, "You don't need to drive it." And as soon as I start doing this, the guy gets out of the truck. Leave her alone. And this is like, I was in a redneck town.
He didn't care that the bitch was crashed in a ditch at this point.
No, he didn't care about that. He goes, "Leave her alone." He starts pulling up on me. So
get out of here, you N-word.
Yeah, he grabs me. He grabs me from the back, and I'm grabbing him, and I'm like, "I got this guy." My friends that were with me, this is what I'm telling you.
Are these black friends or white friends, Brian? This is important.
There was mixed. There was some black people and some white people.
Okay, cool.
Look, I was invited to be at a bar in the country town, and the person that worked there was my friend.
You would never got knocked out if you had nothing but black friends with you. They would have never even came up to you. They would have been like, "You be at her window. It's okay," because you had all your black friends with you. They wouldn't let you alone, man.
But it was at a place too where it was kind of like it wasn't that group of friends either. So I had people that were trying to pull me off of somebody. That's not how you break up a fight. You don't pull me off and try to pull me back.
No.
That's how you get a motherfucker knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. As soon as they pulled me back,
how you break up a fight.
He hit me, and I was like this, blam, and I was like.
That's the crazy thing is that's why if somebody gets in between you and a fight, you either fucking fuck them up, push them out of the way, or just back off and re-engage when they're out of the way. And you probably let them know, if you get in my way, I'm fucking you up.
Yeah.
You are literally, when people try to break up a fight, but they're only trying to stop one person rather than
that's a wrong way.
To break up a fight, you gotta be in the middle to absorb the shots.
Yeah.
That or one person's clearly winning the fight, and that's when you grab somebody and tackle them. But when you're trying to help your friend in a fight, You just stand in the middle, absorb the shots, or you grab the other fucking person.
Exactly.
You don't grab your friend.
Yeah.
You help with the attack. You help with the offense. You start attacking the guy. Yes.
You're helping your friend get their ass kicked in that situation.
I don't like to be grabbed.
I
don't like to be grabbed when I'm fighting, but
you can't be Big Mama and try to pull me by my shirt and try to kick somebody in the beard.
I've seen things like that happen. I've seen people interfere because I watch all these. Is that how he does it?
I hear you, Angel. I hear you.
Then he got smacked in the beard.
Oh my god! Do the hand again, Brian. Do this.
Wow!
I loved it. I got a. There you go. Oh, are you left-handed, Brian? Are you fucking left-handed? Oh my god!
Hey, that was a pretty good fight.
It was just easy. It was easier to come this way instead of coming around the other way. It was just easy.
That was a haymaker slap. I don't know.
I'm an equal opportunity slapper.
Joey left-handed. Holy shit! That was a left-handed slap Joey threw, huh? Now that I think about it.
Was it left? I thought it was right.
Was it left or right? Because he had left foot forward in that stance. He had right hand out. I remember he was doing a kung fu stance, and he was left foot forward, right foot out, open, uncoordinated balance. That's why I call it a kung fu stance, because it looked uncoordinated. Either that or drunken barrel monkey or something. The drunken monkey fighting stance. That was the thing in Mortal Kombat 10, I think.
Well, most boxers.
I call this the gold.
You like
the slap, the old.
You both get it.
Listen, no more tomato beers for you two guys.
Tomato beers make you crazy. I'm telling you, dude. You guys don't know. You see, Brian. You see what tomato beers do to people. You guys don't know.
You guys are having too that much fun with that tomato beer.
I know about tomato beers.
Who knew tomato beers could have this effect and make me have so much fun? This is great.
Man. You guys wonder why
I tomato beers all the time.
I'm all crazy, obnoxious, doing fun things, and I'm just like, yeah.
I'm gonna have to have a tomato beer with you guys next time. Yeah,
fucking tomato beer. I'm surprised Brian actually liked it. I don't know what that means.
He said he was gonna try it, and he tried it.
I didn't think an African dude would honestly love a tomato beer the way I do.
What the hell does that mean?
That means like like it's a Mexican beer. You know that, right? Like a tomato beer is like a Mexican thing. It's like so you know how there's Mexican food.
Yeah, I remember the clamatos and stuff like that.
You do know I have Mexican blood. I have Hispanic blood in me as well. You jackass.
I know that, Brian. I thought you were white and black like Tiger Woods.
It's Asian and black, you jackass.
There you go. I thought you were Asian and black, Brian. There you go. I was right and wrong at the same time. I thought you were something. You're like it's Hispanic.
Oh my god! Now Liz is gonna screenshot my facial expressions, and I'm gonna have like all these memes. Because Humanizing had the audacity to put us like 3 people. Can you give us give us the squares? You got us like rectangles.
What? How many?
Yes.
Like this? You don't want to be as big.
I like this better. I actually like that better. I like the other one better.
Squares. It'll be the squares. It's okay.
I like the rectangles better. The rectangles are cool.
I kind of do too. Honestly, it looks better. But if we could be as big as we were, but rectangles, that'd be really cool.
That'd be really cool.
We need a longer screen though. That's the problem. Hear that, or we look all.
Has anybody been paying attention to the chat? I mean, like we have been just totally glad.
We got almost
paying attention.
No, not at all.
Sorry,
dude, not at all.
We had 65 people like 5 minutes ago. So
it's 58 right now.
We're drawing a crowd.
We were at like 30 an hour ago when I left to go get tomato.
Yeah, when you left, it went up.
Listen,
now it went down a little.
Angel, tell you Banana, we're the stars of the show. We bring the
Banana, you left in the numbers.
Asses to the seats. We bring the asses to the seats. That's what we do.
Oh, and I made $4. I made $4 I was gone. Fucking Paul Morrison, gangster. Paul.
Gangsta. Sir Paul.
I think you got a couple memberships too. But...
Run after them. Cannons. To the right. So Paul.
What?
This is so Paul thing.
That's tomato beer. Now, Ryan, if you start acting like that, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop drinking.
Yeah. Don't, Angel, please don't let me do that.
Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to click that. Did you guys hear Nick?
By the way, that live stream is going on still 11 hours strong.
No fucking way.
Which one?
It is still live.
No fucking.
What live stream?
Spilled some shit here. Okay.
Holy shit, Mr.
Oh,
P,
yeah.
how do you do it, Mr. P? How?
Read the back chat.
Well,
holy
guys, it's been great.
11 hours.
I would love to keep
I
it going,
can't
but
see. Wait, is there's no back?
Oh, you can start another one.
I could start another one.
I'm just not seeing it anymore.
Oh, no,
Is he live?
And Nick is still over there in the chat too.
No way! Nick!
Cash
Let's invite Nick up here so we can lambast him.
Probably not.
Somebody go tell Nick he's requested over here. Somebody tell Nick to come over here. We're drunk off tomato beer and we want to roast him. You guys, Vinny, Lion Gaze Film, Pop Tart, somebody go get Nick over at Mr.
What?
P's.
You get that
The
enough
late night
times, you're
Mr.
rich.
P's channel.
Oh, 11 hours.
Okay, so I mean, look,
Him
you
here.
guys want this?
We
really,
want to talk to him
keep going
about things.
Oh,
And
I think it's only fair, very small.
Ryan already slapped him around already.
You know, I tell you what.
hit him with a tomato beer slap though.
We'll restart. You got.
Wow.
We got 11 hours and 15 minutes.
My ribs hurt.
Hello, rascals, thing like that.
11 hours.
You're gonna restart.
Hello, rascals.
Did you just call me Alpha? Did you just call me Bucky?
I got a How about that?
I don't have cash.
Bucky.
You're gonna blow
You guys are gonna kill me, man.
Racist.
Oh
You people.
Dude, you're not 70 years
You
old.
people. Flaky Jake was like, we should all get T-shirts in the Ham Banana merch store with you people on it.
You people are the problem, and that's it.
I am your people. I am
all
you
it says
people.
on the shirt is you people are the problem, and everybody has to decipher what that means and be offended in their own way. I love it. That's a good shirt. I will work on that. Exactly. Everybody's gonna go to it. What do you mean?
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean?
It opens discussion. Well, I guess
You know how many times I went on the golf course, I wear this hat, and then when I turn around, they see it from the back because it's red. And when I turn around, it's got Tiger Woods. They always think it's going to say "Make America Great Again."
Is that why you wear the red one? Is that why you wear that shade of red, Brian? You do it on purpose.
When I used to troll Brian, I used to say, why is he wearing
That's why you wear it at the golf course to fit in, Brian.
Well, the funny thing is my friend who is white, my best friend is white. He always we would actually sit at bars.
What's your best friend's name, if you don't mind me asking? What's his name?
His name is Tim.
Tim.
And
is his full name Tim, or is it Thomas, or is it Timmy?
No, just Tim.
Okay.
So people would actually sit at the bar. I mean, literally, at least 50 times we go to the bar and I have a Tiger Wood hat on. Men would come up to me and go, "Hey, I like your hat. Like your hat. I like your hat." And he would look at me and go, "We like, why does everybody come to you and talk about your hat?" I mean, because we wear Travis Mathau, all these other different hats and all that kind of stuff. I mean, if you're a golfer, you know some of the other names.
But specifically when you wear that shade of red, right? Because if I've seen one in my life, that's one.
Hey, I like your hat. I'm like,
from
dude,
the back.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
And that's why they also say, "Hey, I like your beer because it's red." So I like
No,
your beer.
motherfucker, because you're a Donald Trump supporter. They're all like Donald Trump supporters.
That's why my microphone is red.
There you go.
That's why I got red. I got a red ball right there.
You're
Right
pointing
there.
at the map. You're pointing at no.
That's a red ball right there.
That is a red ball.
And this one right there.
Ooh, look at you with your finger work. I bet you're a wonder with the love sponge.
That's why Julia says she's never going back.
Here's a guy that knows how to work a love sponge if I've ever
Julia
seen one.
said she's never going back.
Shout out to our boy Joey Amico. You lost her a while ago.
Sorry. This is too easy. This is just too easy.
That neighbor went elbows to back and knees with her, dude. He went his elbows to the back of her knees, you know?
Hey, my rib hurt, guys. Oh,
jeez.
Yeah.
I hate to crack myself up, but I am cracking myself up a little bit.
That's the tomato beer, is what it does. It makes you the funniest person to you.
Yeah,
If you want to be funny, drink the tomato beer.
That's why I can sit here and just laugh to myself about nonsense I say. It's like, hey, I'm funny to me all of a sudden. And I might look like an ass to other people, but I'm having fun.
You guys got me sketching for a fucking tomato beer.
Sorry, we don't want you to have to get tomato beers. You don't.
Guess what? I can do it just in moderation, once a week. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, I think you need to have one with us. But you have to promise, Angel, you have to do it over in Ham Bananas because I saved that.
No.
Yeah, because I always have tomato beer, so whenever you guys save them up and you just wait to have them with me, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I knew Brian would because I honestly thought Brian was not gonna like.
No, I knew he was gonna.
How did the mix taste after you mixed it with the new stuff? Was it better or worse, Brian?
Look, I think if you have a regular beer with like the Zing Zang Bloody Mary mix,
yeah,
I think it's great.
So like with that Dos Equis, it was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Was that? Or wait, was that what you had? No, you had a Miller's Light, right? That you mixed the Zing Zang with?
No, this is what I've been mixing it with. Yeah, I've been mixing the second one with this.
Was that better than the first one? That when you drink from the can, which one was better?
They are both the same, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice.
Because I put this with the.
Did you ask
That's probably exactly how they make the shit. They literally probably just go, well, we're going to take one of our canned products and mix it with another of our canned products. And boom, we got a new product, you guys. Shazam.
Yeah.
And then The Rock appears and fucking says, I runs this shit now.
As a matter of fact,
I saw the Shazam with The Rock. I never saw the one with the white kid.
You've never saw Shazam?
Not the one with the white boy. Not the white kid. I saw Black Adam. I saw Black Adam where he's like, Shazam! And they're all like, oh, fuck, you're here? He's like, that's right, bitch. And that's it. That's it. He's just like, I'm mean, motherfuckers. I love that.
Did you like Black Adam? Did you like Black Adam?
I loved his attitude because I feel like that's me, how I would be. Just like totally disconnected. Like I'm not trying to be a bad guy, you guys. I'm just an ass, and you know, I'm just here, and I'm sorry I just popped through walls. You guys use doors and shit. I just kind of walk through walls and fly around because I'm a god, you bitches. That's me. That's who I am. I'm just a god who floats around.
Said the person with a bruise on his. Said the person with a bruise on his hand from hitting him. Now he wants to walk through walls.
Whatever. Motherfucker, you play golf, motherfucker. You giving me shit about what I do in my spare time.
Listen,
golf.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, when you can do this, Ham Banana, when you can do this, you can do this.
I'm doing it. You just can't tell. You just can't tell, but I'm doing it.
It's a black shirt. That's what it is. It's a black shirt. You can't tell.
It's the black shirt. I'm all shoulders and everything.
And I'll be honest with you.
I don't got strong titties, but I mean,
I'm fat right now. I think
that's more of a focus and discipline thing more than a muscle thing, honestly. Like, I think that's more like you just learn how to control your titty. You gotta learn how to control a titty rather than have muscles, you know.
If you don't have a muscle, you can't flex a
Can't move.
muscle.
You can't flex
Well,
it.
I mean, everybody has a small titty muscle, right? You just gotta have it more and more to make it do things.
All right,
Even
listen.
like let's say I don't have a muscle here, right, Brian? I don't have a muscle, but I could still flex it and.
What flex it then?
Well,
flex
make
it.
it
No muscle, nice and jiggly, and I could flex it and do a little tiny bump. See that?
Are you flexing? Are you? Oh, you did flex. Okay, I just didn't see it. My bad.
Oh, you know what? Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to critique your muscle right there. The one thing that you should be paying attention to more than your bicep is that your tricep.
Tricep.
Look,
you've got the bottom. The bottom. Yeah. Look at that's where I keep my jiggles. Look at it doesn't jiggle as much as I used to.
But flex.
I used to jiggle with glory. I used to jiggle and it would be glorious and hypnotizing. Now I can barely.
Flex though. Flex.
Look at
flex
it.
It. Flex it. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Look at it long. Look at it long enough. You'll get hypnotized.
Don't do that. Just flex it. Flex it. Flex it. Because I saw definition in your. Yeah. You can see more. You can see more definition in your tricep than you can in your bicep.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You lucky I can't whip out my gun.
The thing is, I got a longer bicep. Okay, let me pull up my fucking thing. I think I got a long bicep compared to most people because I got long arms. But yeah, it's just normal.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can see a little bit. I can see a little bit. I can see a bit. Yeah.
There's a little bump here. There's a little tiny bump here. But usually I keep all my little jiggly stuff down here.
Yeah.
This is where I do my jiggles.
And I saw a picture of you, and you were pretty. I don't want to say obese, but you were a lot heavier at one time.
Yeah. I used to be up to 201 pounds at one point.
Okay, yeah.
That was a few years ago, though. That was a long.
I'm 210 right, so 212, something like that right now. Mm-hmm.
How tall are you?
I'm right at 200 right now.
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Oh, okay, you're a little taller than me. I'm 5'8".
Let me just interrupt. Let me interrupt real quick.
Honestly, if you
let me interrupt. Ham Banana, let me interrupt real quick because I'm supposed to remind you.
You can interrupt now that I'm done with
membership.
what I was saying.
Look, I'm giving you some money. People are giving you money. I want you to remind you. People are giving you money. People are gifting memberships for you. So
I don't see them. Is it always funny because the way he does?
Laura Raider said that Ladybug has gifted memberships.
So thank you, Ladybug. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Twice.
Hey, thank you. Oh shit, winning.
Hey,
I don't see that on the StreamYard end. So when people gift memberships, that's my bad. I don't see that. I'm not meaning to be rude. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't see it. But it's because I'm on the StreamYard end. Maybe if I switch to YouTube when I'm like instead of watching it on StreamYard and managing things on StreamYard, maybe I can do that from YouTube and only switch back to StreamYard when I need to shoot somebody in the comment section or something, you know?
What I witnessed that when you left, there was an influx of money.
People. Well, there was $4 that came in.
Right. Then it got filled up. I was like, I looked at the check.
Hey.
Okay.
I mean, we lost 15 people since I came back.
Wait. I've never seen this before. Somebody has a sock account called Brian Shorts. I love it.
Well, the minions around here are reacting real time now. They're getting very good at their jobs. We all are, actually. I've been reacting in real time with my pictures and my ability to look up things on Google and craft them real quick and put them in the thing. So, yeah, you got to step up. Those fucking Canadian girls really made us all have to step up our games around here.
Hey, Kiwi just hit you with another one on Banana.
Oh, thank you, Kiwi, winning. I love it.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a member. Or was it a supporting member?
Good for my iPhone. Brian, tomorrow, you gotta, I don't know, I've been trying to become a member for like a month now. I just can't do it for my iPhone. I could do it from an Android, but that's a different account. So
you're talking about minor brands.
No, from I'm trying. Yeah,
I will tell you, Angel. I have to like learn the intricacies of my iPhone. That's why Liz gets on me all the time, because when I get on StreamYard and I'm in my garage, I'm on my phone and I'm like misspelling words. It's just a hard thing. If you're not on a PC, I'm going to be learning with you to figure it out.
Are you an Android? Are you one of these
For me?
Android freaks like
No,
this?
not-
One of these Android freaks?
I have one. No.
I have an Android and I fucking hate it compared to
No.
my iPhone. I have an iPhone right here.
Yeah.
I have my iPhone right here.
Yeah.
I don't have service on it because I couldn't pay my bill a year ago when I got it. And you know, all the stuff happened. So now I have an iPhone that's, or not an iPhone, a fucking Android that's activated. I fucking hate it. That's why the video was all choppy and laggy when I was live streaming at the gym.
It wasn't that bad, man.
It wasn't that bad, honestly. When I look back at it, the sound came out good and everything.
I didn't even know.
I'm replaying you on my iPhone as I'm on my computer.
See you guys.
Interesting.
Would you fuck me?
Hey, Banana, listen, I'm the only sober one here. Check this. Look at Brian. Look at that's a bad tomato beer. This is gonna get on your
Oh, fuck you.
Listen.
Somehow Nick Bolt's gonna take offense to that, Brian. You know, somehow he's gonna be upset for one of us.
Don't say 7-Eleven around that man. Jeez.
I'm racist. You see how he acted like when Brian put that black finger? That was racist.
You know the girl Banana. You can't say van around her, by the way. Don't say
Dude,
that.
have we heard from her since she said she was
Oh, that's right. Let me stop kidding around with that.
Like I honestly don't know if we heard from her since then, but
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it's a fair lady thing, like you said.
Yeah.
And I think it was already before you even said it. I kind of thought fair lady popped in my mind.
Exactly. That's the same, almost exact same thing, but it was fake, and yeah. This one I don't know if it's fake. I just don't know enough. Yeah.
I did not see what you guys are talking about. I have
You
no
know
idea.
about the Nat Bananas thing or
Oh,
the
he doesn't know. I don't think he knows.
you don't know about either of these, Angel could fill you in.
Yeah. Well,
You know about Nat Bananas or Fair Lady, Brian?
Well, I know about Van Girl. I know. Well, hold on. Let me backtrack. I remember the story about Fair Lady, and that turned out to be she was not. She never did that to herself. But I did hear in rumors about, but I didn't see it.
Yeah.
About that Banana Girl, who, by the way, somebody who is close to her in her own circles on YouTube needs to tell her to stay away from more of the channel that she's on, because that exacerbates her condition, whatever she's going through. It is not good for her. It's not a good look.
Nope, it's not.
I mean, I'm partly responsible for that, but seriously, if
how you figure
the worst thing somebody's saying to you is, bitch, you live in a van. Imagine when somebody bad comes along and says something really, really bad to her, shows her dead kids or something, you know, things Joey does. Imagine if somebody does that shit to her compared to, oh, you live in a van when you clearly live in a fucking house, you psycho bitch. Sorry, tomato beer.
It's not your fault. It's the responsibility of the channel owner that has somebody that's volatile on panel not to have him on there, because this might happen. So,
Thank you. I love monies, and when people support the channel, woo 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 woo.
Hey, listen.
Everybody gets a membership out there.
I'm having such a good time, but before I drop, I want to ask you guys something. If you had one superpower, only one, what would it be?
Define superpower. Can I
Any
live
superpower?
forever?
I don't
live forever?
No, that's not a superpower. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Well, I
Think
meant.
Marvels. Think Marvels.
Okay. Invisibility. Invisibility.
And why?
Because I could do anything I wanted. Anything I wanted.
Yeah, you think?
Anything. Anything you could think of, I would be able to do it if I was.
All right, Brian.
No matter what it is. Take all the money, take all the women, take everything. I can do every little crazy thing.
But you're invisible the whole time. You can never, nobody can ever see you. So
I can never come back. I thought it was a superpower. If it's a superpower, that means I could switch between it, right? It's not like
Well,
I mean, if I'm stuck invisible forever, that really changes.
You're overthinking it, Banana.
Angel.
No,
Angel.
I'm not. You said I was invisible, but I can.
Angel, you know when you go to sleep tonight, and you feel like something move in the sheets, you can be like, "Damn, that invisible hand banana! Fuck that shit!"
I think he's touching my penis.
This is what Hand Banana is gonna do. If he was to have the powers of invisibility,
You feel this on your ball sack.
he'd be a dangerous man.
He's got his straw with the anal straw.
Oh my god! I'm gonna blow in your ass real quick. Oh shit! Imagine invisibility would be the shit. I mean, like literally, you want to blow in somebody's ass while they're sleeping? Just be invisible. You know?
All right, Brian. What would you be and why? What?
It's easy. It's an easy question answer for me. My superpower would be able to save everybody.
Too vague. I can't take that.
Save them from what?
Yeah.
Look, I would save people from poverty, from hunger, from crime.
Brian, you too much thought.
Yeah, you overpowered yourself.
Look, it's an umbrella effect. It's an umbrella effect. I get it.
No. Think Marvel.
You got the Marvel movie, like he told me. You
okay, all right. So
you're over there being like, if I said,
we are world.
I would love to have. Superman is my favorite superhero. Superman is my favorite superhero because at the end of the day, he is the only real superhero. He came from a different planet. He didn't have to be exploded. He didn't have to be exposed to any type of chemicals to become something. He didn't have to do any of that. He didn't have to do it. He's invincible. So Superman can turn back time.
But he's a fucking force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a little green
Superman.
rock. I
would want to be Superman.
You show up with a little green rock, he turns into a bit of a bitch, you know?
or tomato beer.
Hey, the tomato beer makes him go crazy. Red Rock. That's when you get Superman the Red Rock, he goes all fucking nuts.
Kiwi hit you with another membership, Banana.
Oh shit!
Right, Angel.
Kiwi, we're getting the memberships. I love it.
Okay, Angel, you're up, Angel. You got to answer too.
Yeah.
It
would be a walk, you guys. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. It's a joke. It's a joke. You put Brian for that shit.
Let me see. I have a wheelchair in the bedpan. Let me see.
I do. Hold on. Before you start, hold on. I'm listening. I was listening to Ham Banana's stream, and this guy was going on about, hey, everybody steals stuff from me, chopping it up and all this other stuff. And then as he's talking about people stealing his phrases, he uses bedpans in the sentence, and I'm like,
and you're the originator. It was you that made that up. You know what I mean? Come on, you gotta own that. You gotta copyright. Yeah. Hey, you got another one for Kiwi. Another one, Banana.
It's like we all make jokes. No way, really? Kiwi?
Yeah, you hit you another one.
Yeah, you sure did.
How am I not seeing these? I wish they would upgrade that so I could see these.
He hit you with 4 so far. So mine's actually Brian. Yeah,
I hope they're gifted to everybody here. You guys are getting memberships on Kiwi, and I thank you guys for being here. Remember, if you guys are hanging around just lurking, sometimes you might get a membership, and then you get the cool emoji stickers. So I think I might have. I don't know if I added Mike Throne's titties to the emoji yet, but I'll work on that, you guys.
That would be funny.
For you. We'll
that would be funny.
Titties in there.
All right, Angel, go ahead. Who's your superhero?
Actually, you took my superhero. It would be Superman. I think he's the ultimate superhero, in my opinion. Even though Banana kind of destroyed it with the little green rock, turned him into a bitch. But yeah, it would be Superman too. Yeah.
Well, that just shows you that you and I are like-minded, Chief. That's what we are. That's where we getting together, man. This is you. It's you and me right there.
Oh, most of us cool men, us like gangster OG men, right? We usually tend to go towards Batman because he doesn't have any superpowers. He just kick ass in real life.
No, he just has a lot of money and gimmicks. That's why I don't
Exactly.
like him,
You know why he has a bunch of money? Because he had a rich daddy. And you know why he had a rich daddy? Because he's a fucking awesome guy.
Batman, come on, Batman is he's a beast. You got to think about it. You really have
Batman
all the gadgets and all that, man. I love that. You know, that would be my second.
Contingency plans and crazy shit the guy did. Man, if you look into Batman, he was a fucking.
Robin's a pussy, but Batman, yeah.
Robin was a
Batman. Batman is the Green Hornet with just in better shape.
I didn't think of
That's smart. Like smart. Didn't the Green Hornet have a fucking rocket booster on his back or something?
Seth. What's Seth? That's Seth Green, but Seth Rogen. Not Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen.
What's the guy who smokes weed all the time? Seth something.
Oh, he used to be kind of heavy. Now he's kind of skinny now.
He played on
the one from McLovin. The one. From
yeah. The one from,
that guy.
Well, he kind of played. He had a small part in Seth Rogen. Rogen.
Oh my God!
Seth Rogen played the Green Hornet.
Okay.
And he had a rich dad too. So Seth Rogen and the Green Hornet is the exact same thing as Batman. Batman has a better physique than Seth Rogen did. That's
and he's good at his job. He's competent. You know.
That's it.
Competent Green Hornet. You know, actually a fucking kick-ass Green Hornet. If there's ever a perfect. Not doing Green Hornet, just a perfect Batman.
I thought the Hornet was kind of corny. What the fuck?
Wasn't it funny? It was a comedy, right? It was a comedy.
The Green Hornet was an alien, just like Superman was, but he was just like the ghetto version of Superman, I guess. Green Hornet.
The Green Hornet was a guy with just a rich kid with a lot of gadgets. That's all the Green Hornet.
You're asking me again if I would.
Oh, I'm thinking Green Lantern.
Green Lantern's different.
I would obviously be with you guys. If I could pick being somebody, I would choose to be Superman. Because invincible. He's fucking invincible unless you got the little green rock. But it comes from another planet. So okay. And you can literally obliterate Batman with your eye beam from a distance if you want to. You're just not doing it. So there's a whole thing there that I understand. I'm just saying, Batman, put some respect on that motherfucker's name.
Yeah, no, facts.
Batman, man. I mean, it's like, hey, he ain't an alien. He's just a human who kicks ass. That's what makes
sense. Yeah, exactly. So he doesn't come from another
planet. Like Iron Man, right? Iron Man's the same deal. A human who kicks ass and has technology and money. Yeah. And if you could be like Elon Musk, you'd be building.
You cannot say that you wouldn't love those gadgets, man. Come on, brother. You know.
Listen, I have gadgets.
No,
I got gadgets.
Not those types of gadgets.
That's what. Look, I'm just saying. Money and gadgets don't make a superhero to me. That's a vigilante. Those are the people that you want to fucking beat the shit out of because they think they're better than everybody else.
But they'll kick your ass because they're fucking. Basically up there fighting superheroes.
No, listen. Look, this is what Glenn Serio will tell Batman. You would be nothing without that Batman costume. I'll leg with you. Take off that bat costume. I'll leg with you. Beat you up.
I mean,
Batman is nothing without that suit.
Pants and just stands there. I doubt, he's gonna win the fight against Batman.
And Banana, you could beat Bruce Wayne up right now.
Well,
okay,
you could beat Bruce Wayne up today.
I go running.
Bruce hand or not, you could beat Bruce Wayne up today with a Bruce hand.
If Bruce Wayne was a real person and he knew how to fight the way he does, you think I would be able to beat him up just because I'm.
Yeah, you would have a fighting chance because
hold on. Is it the Christian Bale? Is it the Christian Bale Bruce Wayne or the Ben Affleck Bruce Wayne?
Ben Affleck,
or is it?
I guess the most
you can't beat Ben Affleck. You can't.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, big boy.
The Twilight Bruce Wayne. He's like me.
You could probably, but the Michael Keaton one, you could probably beat that one. Yeah. You could beat up Beetlejuice.
The one that's my generation, you guys. The one that's my generation is the fucking Twilight guy. Could I beat up the Twilight guy?
No. Guy?
I like a fair fight.
I don't know. He's a little pale and skinny.
He's kind of timid.
I don't know.
I don't think you can still beat him. He was actually kind of jacked in that movie. And I also saw him in that Chris Nolan, that Tenet movie. Have you ever seen Tenet? He was actually kind of cool in Tenet.
Is that the one where he's a drug rehab guy?
No, Tenet is the guy that is the movie that they play a lot of stuff backwards because there's multiple timelines in Tenet.
Is that the one where he's in 9/11 at the end? Movie at the end, he's in 9/11.
No, this is not that.
Yep, there's a movie with this Twilight guy. He does a whole movie, and at the end, he goes to a job interview, and boom, 9/11 happens.
That's the end.
The movie has nothing to do with 9/11 or anything. It just ends that way.
I don't like movies like that. I don't like surprise endings. I hate it. And it leaves you fucking thinking, what the fuck just happened?
Right? Like oh, he got his life together and got a job interview. 9/11.
9/11.
I feel like we're talking about the same movie, but I'm not sure we're talking about the same movie.
Was he a rehab druggie or something, or starting to impress his dad to go get a job interview? In this movie, I think he was going to go get a job interview, but he was a druggie, so he was doing drug stuff, and at the end, he tried to get his life together. So he went to the job interview, which happened to be in the World Trade Center, and as the movie's ending, he looks off to the right, and it's like a plane coming in, and it ends.
It's a sucky movie.
No, that's not.
Nothing to do with 9/11. Up until the very end of the movie, he looks off to the plane coming in, and that's the end. And you get it. Everybody knows 9/11.
Yeah, it's original, but I don't like the ending. Nah.
It was fucked up, but it was interesting.
Yeah. Well, listen, you tomato drinkers, tomato beer drinkers. Next time I'll have my cold tomato so I can partake in some beverages with you guys. But for tonight,
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a night too.
I enjoyed myself, Banana. Thank you, my brother Brian. I check you guys out. Blessings. Salutations, guys, and good night, guys. Thank you.
Right. Have a good night.
Thanks, Angel. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right.
What was
what was who?
What was the superpower?
He said Superman, just like me.
That's not. You guys suck. I said invisibility. You guys are like, I'm Superman. I didn't know you're superhero. Be your superhero.
I said I would like to save the world. I said I'd like to save everybody, and you was like, no, Marvel something. I'm like, okay, so I gave a character.
He said Marvel.
All right, Chief. I'm going to bed. I gotta go. It's like 12 o'clock here.
All right. Yeah, I'll sign off too. I'm just gonna relax, probably play some video games now.
Cool, man. Thanks for having me and my tomato beer. Appreciate you.
I'm surprised
I will probably be on around somewhere this weekend because it's a holiday weekend for me. So you may see me in the YouTube street this weekend.
Ooh, nice. All righty.
Good night, everybody.
Let me look around the YouTubes.
All right, man. See ya.
Yep. I'm gonna look around, see what I got. Is Liz here? Oh, somebody's here. But their devices, it says their devices aren't connected. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is he still live? Holy shit.
And that's completely different.
Management, but what did I say? Managementship?
Holy shit. They're still going. I love it. It's the longest stream in the world. I love it. Mr. P's doing the longest stream ever. Let's see what else we got. So Vegas Valley did nothing today, which is surprising. But I mean, when he does nothing, that means we actually get to talk and enjoy each other's company, which is a lot of fun. as long as he's not doing a bunch of stupid shit out there, which is what he usually does. All right, let's see. Liz. Hi, Liz. Hello.
Hello, Hen Banana. I'm here to tell you that Spike gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Spike. Oh, look at that. We're making some money today. Why don't I see those? That's so crazy. Honestly, I don't see anything Spike does, which I don't understand. Not just because I think I willed his block into existence so bad that it's just blocked forever. But he's literally not on my block list. He's just blocked.
No, it's StreamYards. You haven't blocked in StreamYards. We figured this one night you were drunk.
I checked StreamYard. I could go to my settings right here on StreamYard, click yes. Spike's not in there. I click yes. He's not in the group. There's no Spike.
He's on your channel, but he is not visible in comments.
Yep.
On. Hang on. Let me scroll back up.
I gotta check YouTube if he's blocked, but I know on StreamYard he's not blocked. Dick Insider says, keep him blocked. And we always do what Dick Insider says.
Spike is the only one I cannot see in StreamYard, but I can see him on your YouTube.
See, I don't understand that because he's not blocked on StreamYard at all. Unless he has a sock account. Because there's a couple of sock accounts that are blocked there, and none of them say LA Spike or anything. They're all Radas and Denizens and shit like that. Yeah, so I mean, I will be done. He's blocked.
Did you remember about the Vegas Valley supposed surgery today? Surgery?
Mm-hmm.
So which nipple got replaced? Do we know?
Allegedly, both of them got replaced today. Yeah, that's supposedly what happened because he apparently got shot at some point twice.
Spike, I don't know. I will figure it out one day for you. How's that?
What is he asking?
He can't. We're still trying to figure out why nobody can see him on the StreamYard, but we can see him in chat.
I literally don't know. Like, I could show you my screen. Hold on. I can prove this here. Hold on. I can stop sharing this real quick. I share this. Share. Can I share my window right here? Like this window we're sharing here, right? So I can share this window and go to my settings here. Go to guest. Can you guys see this here that I'm showing where it's showing him not on my block list?
I can see that.
Can you see my block list here?
Mm-hmm.
So he's not on it, right?
No.
If he's on it, you guys let me know, but he's not on it. So this is my StreamYard block list, and he's literally not on it unless he's Tyler Clark user, R. Dar, Russell Clark, George Soros. One of these motherfuckers, then you're not on it unless you're just not using your real name right now. Just saying. So, yeah, like I literally don't know how to add him after that point because he's not on my list.
You know what, Ladybug? I'm checking over here as well.
Ladybug might be blocked, honestly. I think I blocked her for money.
In StreamYard. But
yeah,
it's only in StreamYard. It's another.
Is she blocked? Well, she wasn't on the list, was she?
I don't think so. This is why I'm like.
What the fuck? She's not on my list either. That's so crazy. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe I'll just remove some people from the list and see what happens. Fuck it. Remove a couple.
Also, did you know
fuck.
Kiwi gifted memberships?
When? How long ago? I knew
Just
he.
A little bit ago.
He did.
A little bit ago.
A little bit ago. He's a while ago. And what are you from? Britain?
It has been an ass backwards kind of a day. Let's just leave it at that.
Was I watching earlier? Oh yeah, Nick Volt's spazzing out. Let's go back to some of that.
Talk
Kiwi,
to you, but I trust you.
I'm
to kick it.
The stream.
Is this a new? Did he start a new stream? Holy
Yes.
shit! Why? Did he get rid of the old?
No, probably because it only
good.
goes for recording for 12 hours and then kicks it.
Holy shit! Is he just like doing cocaine or something? What's up with this guy? I love it. How do you do it? How do you do?
Renter of the year.
No, I'm sorry. You're talking about. You're talking about.
I'm skipping past me.
Oh no.
Oh, Mike Cerrone was there for a second. Did you see this, Liz, when Mike Cerrone was there?
I have not seen that one at all. I came
nice.
in late. I know.
Did you? So are you gonna hang out? Because if you're gonna hang out, we could watch this. It is Mike Cerrone just shows up for a bit. Nick Volt's here, and I'm right there being obnoxious. But I wasn't drunk yet, Liz. So.
Good for you. Either way.
Well, it wasn't. It was. I only drank tomato beers because of pride. I blame him. It was his fault.
You called me a stupid fuck. What did I call you?
I did.
Oh, that's right.
What did I call you?
Oh.
Where did I insult you?
So apparently at this point, Nick Volt had already called Tabar here a stupid fuck in random. Like they were already arguing for a while. Everybody's kind of turned on Nick at this point. And yeah, so Nick was on panel. This is again a 12-hour panel. He was on panel for a few hours having normal conversation. I show up and I'm being kind of semi-normal, just waiting in the wind. And Brian shows up and blows the shit up with dynamite. And then I start to do what I do. So, I mean, since it's already ruined, I just go to town and it's a bunch of shenanigans after that.
You said I talk over everybody. You said
everybody has told you that. Everybody has told you that.
You said something which
I still have yet to make my point because you keep interrupting me.
What
you've done all while listening to everybody.
You guys can rap battle on my channel if you want, or on his.
I don't give a
channel.
Yeah, you are. You're telling him. Yeah, you are. You're telling him how he should have ran his. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Play it back. Yeah, you did. You told him he should have done this, that, thing, or the other.
Because you felt offended by it.
And I had the moral high ground.
You do.
Moral high ground.
That's what you.
Nobody.
Well,
and it's not
take your ball and go home.
Nobody on the internet.
I now see what everybody is talking about concerning you. I now see it, Duchess. I now see it.
Thank you.
He's smart and dumb at the same time. I'm telling you guys, he's smart and dumb.
I now see it.
When it comes to the internet, whenever someone signs in to make an account on
just because you're book smart doesn't mean you actually have intelligence.
In the drama community or in whatever sector that has.
So that's like a big difference, right? Like book smarts versus like not just intelligence, but like social intelligence at that, at least, or if you're used to being the popularity queen or something, just something where you have charisma or something. Liz?
Correct.
No, just save me. Say something.
I would rather have you who actually have people smarts and know how to talk to people or even goof and play than somebody who is just book smart because they'll never get it.
That's what I think. And that's where I think maybe that Asperger's thing comes in. Is that a thing that affects him in that way? Like, I don't understand Asperger's at all. Like, I'm not even trying to make fun of him for having it, but he admitted to having it. And I want to know, does that affect him in that way that he doesn't get he doesn't get social cues or things like that?
Some don't. Some do, some don't. That's the thing with being anybody who is on the spectrum. They're all individuals. So he may not understand social cues, but he's also old enough that he should have learned by now some of them, even if you are on the spectrum.
Right? At like 50, you would think he's just being obnoxious and behaving like a child still.
I think he has reverted to childhood, yes.
When you think that's because he, I mean, like I feel like I'm being an ass because I feel like I'm asking a leading question. But do you feel like that's like because he hangs around students? He's trying to be popular with the students, so he's reverting to what he thinks is the cool kid on campus or the cool professor on campus, rather than Nick Volt, the 50-something-year-old father and, dog owner and husband,
No, I think it's just Nick Volt. My personal opinion is,
that's much worse.
I don't
that's
like
so
him.
Much darker.
I don't
that's
like
so much
him.
Darker. It's just him. It's just in his heart and his soul. That's just Nick Volt. He's doomed. He's
I
doomed.
think he is just a bad person. I am sorry. Nothing affected him until it personally affected him.
That was so much darker than anything I said. That was so much worse. If you think about it, that was so much worse. You're like, he's just doomed to be Nick Volt. No matter what he does for the rest of his life, that's him.
Mm-hmm. I would want to be him. Would you?
I mean, if I was him, I think I honestly, if I could keep my time, be 33-year-old Nick Volt and not Indian, maybe. He's a professor. He's educated. I feel like I could do better with those things than he can. I could do a lot of things with his wife. That girl's beautiful as hell. So kudos to Nick Volt. He's done a lot of good things. He has a wife that's hot. He has a dog. He has a home, I presume. But his personality and the way he views things and what he considers racism, like a lot of things he does are misguided or two-faced. And that's how he maybe got ahead, is being willing to work with people like Joey and Miko in his real life. Is probably how he got where he is. Oh shit, I just had a realization there. That's probably how he got where he is. Holy shit, by being an evil fucking piece of shit and working with shitty people that are fucking pieces of shit. He said he did groom some dudes earlier. He took them to nudie bars and shit to get them to sign contracts. So he's used to grooming people. That's how you do it. That's sales, baby.
Grooming the nerds,
Nerds grooming nerds. Can you imagine what a world we live in?
And I speak nerd pretty fluently because I work with a lot of them. And so when they're wallflowers, you kind of get them out of their shell a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a big deal. Once you break the ice with them, a lot of them are just like, oh, it's no big deal.
Would you say he's a nerd, though, or a wallflower or anything like that? Nick Volt, I mean?
I think he's going through midlife crisis and reverted back to childhood.
You're so much meaner than I'm trying to be, Liz. You're always I'm trying to be so light on the guy, and you're just digging right at the heart of things. I love it. That's okay, though. Because, you're honest. You're being very honest, and I love it. Because these are things that I've said to him, and honestly, he doesn't think about it that way. It's so weird for him not to be able to, at his age. I feel like I could look back at myself when I was getting drunk and passing out on panels, like blackout drunk and passing out on panels. Don't mind the last one where I got a little too drunk. I mean blackout drunk where I'm like bleh, and you see me passing out on a bed. I look back at that and I'm like, no, I shouldn't be doing that. Savage Dave keeps doing it. He's still doing the shit. And it's like, at what point do you stop that and go like, hey, little self-reflection, self-introspection, and thinking about what you got to do as a man at some points. It's not just as a man. It's as a fucking human, as an adult with a kid. You're like, hey, what do I got to do with these points to do something for my life? And it's like, damn, I don't know. I'm going on about Savage Dave. I'm veering off into Savage Dave. Sorry. You go on about Nick. Or you want to wrote the video, or you got something mean to say about Nick or Savage Dave?
No. I'll be nice.
Nothing about Savage Dave?
I don't know Savage Dave other than what I've seen on other people's panels, and I'll leave it at that.
All right. I'm gonna roll the video.
live streams and panels, you forego the right to have moral high ground. Okay?
That would
just
include
how
you
it
as
works.
well. Okay, so
Yes.
then none of us have the moral high ground. I'll
That's
agree with
what I'm saying, Nick. I'm not the one riding my fucking high horse like I'm Napoleon over here. You are.
All right.
Dude, the views dropped in half since Angel and Brian left because oh, that's them playing music. Oh, my Cerrone!
Oh my god.
Look at my excitement.
No fucking
Oh my god, is that really?
Oh, it's Mike Cerrone insulting my
That
best
was
friend.
my
Doc.
excitement
Yeah,
to see
it's
Mike
you.
Cerrone there.
You're
I
the
just
one
had
with
to
the
pop up
threatening
and
Doc. Oh yeah, good to see you, Mikey.
I'm gonna get the popcorn now.
Dream.
I want to come up and I want to thank Nick Volt personally for surpassing me by being the most annoying idiot on YouTube.
Oh no. You made the most annoying.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's close here. This is close.
We will vote.
We should let them talk to each other and see what happens.
Yeah, pretty neck and neck. But Nick, you should let people talk, man. You keep cutting people off, man. It shows that you're.
Mike, you're doing the exact same thing every fucking time that you're on Vegas Valley's panel.
It's funny that he joined and immediately tore himself down before he could. Just to take away our ammo.
No. How's the basil, by the way? Have you cleaned the backyard already?
Last time he was there, Joey kicked him off for over talking him.
Yeah, right.
No, I was actually sticking up for Julia because he was attacking.
And he kicked your ass off.
He was attacking Julia, and I said,
"No, you went sulky.
Hold on.
Took your ball and went home."
Let me finish, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm asking you nicely.
Go ahead.
He was attacking Julia constantly, and I stuck up for her. I was like, maybe her and her neighbor can start a relationship, and he just cut me off.
You know what you should have said to Joey, and this is something that I hope that you're going to do. The next time that he's asking Julia, someone who he is not romantically involved with, to tell him, mind your damn business.
Well,
because it's none of his business.
It's the thing. I was trying to give her some encouragement.
No. Listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. Next time, don't defend Julia. Next time, actually say to fucking JoJo. Yeah?
Yes.
He needs to stay out of it. Oh my God. And
Eric Lawless.
Oh my God. That's a panel of panels.
Because I think she's a sweet girl. I think she's a real sweetheart.
No, she's a fucking drunk bitch. Okay, she's not.
Can't you be quiet and let them all just go at it?
I was just trying to divert it away
because she constantly goes back to
I wish they
Vegas
would have.
Valley,
Nick and Mike never talk. I don't think.
I felt sorry for her. I was trying to divert it away from her.
I don't feel sorry for her because she's drunk.
And then,
puts herself in the same position every time. So
yeah, I didn't rage quit.
Next time, if you actually want to be someone's white knight, Eric, shut up. If you want to be someone's white knight, actually say something to JoJo. It's none of his business. Eric, can you have the decency to let me talk? Okay?
It's none of your business. That's his business. Shut the fuck up. Why does he have to do this?
I can't even hear you.
Eric. It turns into chaos, dude. It turns into straight up.
I was eating a vagina earlier, but anyway,
change the subject. Trying to get it.
They started measuring pussies, or
she was saying things.
No, it's not live, Vinny. It's not live. Something you said earlier got you timed out, Vinny. Whoever it was quit saying it.
No, I think that was the fake Vinny Pots and Pans.
Oh, it might have been a fake Vinny then, but well, I guess I'll just block that one.
I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up, Max and Hamburger.
No, shut the fuck up. You were constantly saying Dutchy, so you were talking about it.
Can you please be quiet?
No,
Vinny, you gotta become a member so we know you're the real you, my guy.
Every panel and runs her mouth.
That's the money grab. I love it.
You've been talking for like 3 hours now. Shut up, please.
No.
Oh, that looks like another fake Vinny Pots and Pans.
Yeah, that's like something a fake Vinny Pots and Pans would say. And you're blocked forever, baby. And blocked.
Eric Lawless. Ballless.
So I don't have
the whole point.
Okay, Cracker, I have no respect for you either.
You should hang out with Nick Holt, actually. Bitch.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Why
don't you shut up? You cannot be quiet.
I like it. I like to be like an interference troll. I like to be very
There's
fucking
another
annoying.
fake Vinny pots and pans.
Yeah, I just keep watching to see which ones are fake and
There's another one that's gonna pop back up out there. At least one more.
I remember
I don't know what you did, Vinny. Did you stop giving them your money, Vinny? That might be why they hate you.
Now you're over talking people.
Yes, I am.
Oh, now it's pickup truck.
It sucks, huh? When someone does it.
Mike, why are we here? Mike, why are we here? Let's go to Vegas Valley where we can talk.
Okay, bye. Go, please.
So what is the point? So pickup truck's not being out of line. So as long as you get the point to drink and crash into people, what do you mean pickup truck? You're saying you want us to crash into people, or you like to kill people? Are you saying you want us to crash into a crowd of people or something, pickup truck? Are you a domestic terrorist? I have so many questions for you, pickup truck, because we're not domestic terrorists over here. We're kind of cool people. We chill, we drink, we laugh at idiots, and you're kind of looking like an idiot, pickup truck.
Oh, now an evil supersonic. Got it.
No,
why?
Evil Supersonic just said yes. You wait. They want to see me crash into people.
Yeah.
And hurt people. They want to see me hurt innocent people. That's creepy, Evil Supersonic. But you're gonna be blocked forever now, so you're gone. Pickup truck, you're gonna be gone. And if you guys want to comment more, make a new account, like and subscribe, you guys. Go play the video now. Don't say evil, crazy, sick shit in the comment section, please, or you will get blocked forever.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is that the new Seth stalker?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Seth is, but apparently they got a taste for your boy's dick. If you want my dick, Seth, just let me know and I will give it to you, buddy. I think it comes and everything, man.
Corner thinks it's tonic.
If it's tonic, it's tonic, but I doubt it's tonic because tonic seems to be reformed, like Mark Stout reformed right now. I'm not sure. Is he Mark Stout reformed, or
I think if tonic, if you had a problem with Ham Banana, I think you would be a big enough boy to come actually have a conversation, would you not?
He might be blocked. It's kind of not the person I usually talk to, like, let alone AC. Bottom of the barrel in that section is tonic right now. So, I mean, if tonic's blocked and you're actually tonic, you can try to reach out to me and say, hey, I'm tonic, blah, blah, blah. But besides that, I mean, it would have to be probably on one of your videos or somewhere, somewhere public where we could talk to each other and we know it's you commenting back. But besides that, yeah, you don't message me privately because that's not going to happen. I don't trust you at all.
Yeah, no.
Master Shake's actually one of them too, so he's blocked forever. Sorry, I love you, Master Shake, because Master Shake's one of the characters from one of my favorite shows. But in my actual favorite show is The Simpsons, by the way. If anybody wants to ever ask, they always ask where you get your name from, not what's your favorite cartoon. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a Where's Waldo thing. You never ask where was Waldo. Or you always ask where's Waldo. You never ask how it was Waldo. That's a joke. Sorry.
I think the original Vinny Pots and Pans is that one right there.
This one, am I blocked? No, you're not blocked right now. Are you the fake Vinny Pots and Pans or are you the real one? But I think I blocked the fake ones. I think there was 2 fake ones that I blocked so far. So I mean, I'm nipping them in the butts. But if you're a fake one, let us know so I can block you. If you're not, just say you're
the almighty Santa hat. Keep.
Remember, you did this, Santa hat. You put on Santa's hat, Laura Raider. You put on Santa's hat. How dare you? How dare you put on Santa's hat? You know what Santa does to bad little boys? It's the same thing a fucking Catholic priest does to bad little boys. He teaches them religion.
You know what? All I have to do is say I appreciate the trolls coming out and, upping Ham Banana's algorithm. Thank you.
right? I mean, I feel like we're nipping the bad ones in the butt right away. So I like the good ones. You guys, if you're gonna say non-benign, like if you're gonna say benign shit in the comment section, that's not gonna hurt me. Like benign ass shit, that's not gonna hurt the channel. You're free to comment, but when you get vile and you're gonna hurt the channel, or you're gonna hurt the channel's, credibility or what we're trying to do here, you're free to be opinionated. Stock accounts, you can be opinionated without being disgusting assholes. If you're gonna be opinionated, you're fine to be here. Just don't be disgusting assholes, and you'll be fine. You won't get blocked. Like, I'm not blocking somebody because they say Laura Raider, almighty Santa hat. And the thing you said before, remember you did this vile threat, or a vague threat, but still, it's like, hey, you didn't actually threaten anybody yet. You're walking a slippery slope, but I really wish you would stop and think about whether you want to be here or be blocked at this point. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get your stupid ass blocked and you're going to have to make more and more accounts. I want to see you suffer. See, that's too far. So even though it's a funny name and a funny ass image there, you're going to be blocked because you're saying stupid shit. And we just don't want you to be saying stupid shit and bumming us out, bruh. Why are you bumming us out, guy? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'll torture you was the last one before you just blocked.
Who said that?
Wow, that's disgusting.
Was that a name? See,
that was Marty McFly.
Oh, okay. I already blocked him. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, Marty McFly. Like, why? Why are you saying stupid shit? Like, you're being embarrassing to yourself more than, causing us any distress. Because, you're being a fool and you should quit doing that, dude. I can do this for 2 years nonstop. That's fine. I don't care how long you do it. You're going to embarrass yourself. You're going to make yourself look stupid. And eventually, you're just going to get tired. Even Top of Julia's head's just like, dude, this is sad, dude. This is getting pathetic. You guys are being pathetic. You're not being clever, Jeremy, I'm assuming out there. You're not being clever. You're not being funny. You're just being a fucking loser, dude. Stop being such a fucking loser ass bitch. Just be better as a human. Just go back to your master, say you failed, and be better as a fucking human. Learn a lesson. Even if you take it as a loss here, you could go back to your master and say you won. But be a better fucking person when you get there, Don't be the same bitch you were before. Because you're going to get blocked here. And, you're gone. I mean, like, you're literally depleting your ammo here. You're depleting
I would really like
ammo.
to know why. Why they even think this.
I blocked like 7 accounts right now, bro. Like, I literally blocked like 7 accounts. This guy is depleting his fucking ammo here. And it's stupid. And even if he was going to do this for 2 years, why would you spend 7 bullets right now? That's fucking retarded.
Are you having an episode, person?
If
you are, please go seek therapy.
Shout outs to Nick Volt. I mean, fucking retarded, right? I got Asperger's, you guys. All right, we're gonna roll the video. I'll just block them in silence. Sorry, that's amazing to me that people do that. But we did shine enough light, and I think I proved my point. And, if I do any more, it'll just be kicking a dead horse. Liz, you got any more to say about that before we play the video?
Keep bringing it. He'll keep blocking.
That's right.
Banana. You still yeah, all right. How you doing, Banana? You all right?
He's gonna say something to me. I'm gonna go to the gym in about an hour. I don't know if anybody's gonna be there. I'm just gonna go to the gym and work out because none of those bitches were down to fight.
I can't say something, bro. I can tell you something.
I am gonna go to the gym though today. I'm gonna be there at the gym today.
Change the date. Change the date.
I'm going there in about an hour. I'm gonna be at the gym in about an hour.
Have you noticed New York license plates in Phoenix?
No.
Sorry. Yeah. What? Oh, okay.
Usually they have to change their license plates to Phoenix when they move here.
Oh yeah.
Banana, I love you, man. I think you make me laugh a lot. I watch your streams a lot, but come on, dude, you're not a fighter. Stop. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, like you are, Mikey.
Come on, man, stop. You're not a
Okay,
fighter.
that's what I said. You roll around 3 times a week, right?
Was he gonna tit slap somebody?
Exactly. You're a fighter, Mike. You're a fighter.
Suffocate somebody with those.
I've been training.
You're a fighter. Suffocate somebody
Going on
with those
27
titties.
years.
Suffer. You will suffer.
He's gonna suffocate somebody with his boobs.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Take off the shirt and prove it. We all took off our shirts. We all took off our shirts, Mike. We all did it because of you and your titties. We all took off our shirts. We did it, and you refused to do it.
The thing is, Banana. The thing is that you have this weird obsession with being some kind of You have this obsession. It's strange to me.
So he was trying to go somewhere with an obsession or something. So I kept over talking him and saying the same thing over and over about his titties just to get him to stop saying whatever he was saying. I forgot what it was, honestly. Obsession with something, and I don't think he ever actually said it. So he kept trying to say you got some strange obsession. I kept trying to overtalk him here purposely. Just saying. I have an obsession with your titties because
it's just strange. It's really
to the side, and now I really want you to just take off your shirt.
You're a smaller guy.
Milkshake bring other guys to the yard.
Yeah, but you're not a fighter, dude. You're not a fighter.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. You're saying I wasn't going to be a fighter. I was like, show your titties. Training of 20 years. Now you're not a fighter. I guess nobody qualifies to be a fighter these days.
A fighter is somebody who goes professional. Like if you're a professional fighter, you get into the ring, you start scrapping it out, then you're a professional fighter. I've never stepped into a ring. I only spar. I only go to class.
Even sparring would be like, okay, you're training, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't roll around, you don't do anything.
I don't choose real life. I'm not looking to hurt anybody because that's not in my nature. It's not in my nature.
Don't you always say how, like, if people step on your front yard, they're not going to leave in one piece, and how much you'd beat them up, and you got, like, an album?
Those are movies.
You see how tall I am? See, that's a large sprinter, man. I am 6'3".
You're 5'9".
But you still have boobies. It doesn't matter how big you are.
That's a big. No, I'm 6'3".
You see how the titties are as big as his head, right?
He has bigger titties than I have.
Yeah, they're on the front of his head.
That picture was taken 4 years ago.
Oh, you got a breast
Talk
lift.
about how big her pussy is. How big is your pussy?
Mike,
How big is your pussy?
What the fuck? Are you asking me how big my pussy is right now, Eric?
So you're doxing. You're doxing.
And that's sexist.
You know what you're doing is illegal. You're doxing the company.
That's Mike. Way to go.
Kiwi, is that you?
No, it's probably texting, but not actually.
You're doxing the company. I don't work there.
Kiwi.
I haven't worked there.
No, I was just calling out. My friends in the 757.
You're doxing a company.
That's not doxing a company. I think it's free advertisement.
That's doxing a company. I don't work there.
Doxing the thing they post on the site of
Is that Kiwi or not?
So right.
I'm gonna ask you to show your tits, Mike. Show your penis. That's what I was.
What are you?
How big your vagina, Mike?
No, I want to know how big Dutch's vagina is.
Stop thinking about my vagina, Eric. It's kind of creepy.
A little over 9 inches. Yeah, a little over 9 inches.
I bet it's smelly.
9?
9.
Eric?
Hey, look, the moves match.
So what if it's disgusting?
Yeah,
I have the right to say what I
You
want
want
to
to
say.
the upstairs, but you show us the downstairs.
Let me get my OBS fired up. Hold up.
Yeah,
Right.
It up. Whoop it
Mike,
up.
So what else? Anybody else have anything to talk about?
Mike, can you just lean back on the couch because that's
Can we go back to lobster rights?
No, Mike, they don't have.
Look at. Yep, he's got to stretch on out.
You want to see?
Stretch those arms out.
Dude, have you seen this?
No, but look at when he stretched his arms out, they flopped.
Well, he's going to put his dong up to the camera and shake it.
No, he's not.
Well, it's not going to seem like he's doing that because first he starts with his titties, but then he goes lower to his crotch. and it's there for quite a while. You will see. Trust me, you will see.
If you just scroll back like 5 seconds, when he stretches, you can actually see his boobs go in and out. It's hysterical.
No. We're fast forwarding to.
Hey, I have boobs. I know that when you know.
I know how they work. He's wearing bras now. He's wearing bras now. You know that. He's wearing his sports bra under there.
Take a minute.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You guys seen that, right? You guys seen that, right?
But there was nothing there that looks like an empty pants. He's a Ken doll.
But you saw he was doing a Ken doll to the
The
camera.
thing is that you have this weird obsession with being some kind of
Megan, this was earlier today.
There was no penis there. There was no.
Hey, Mike.
penis.
Mike,
Not that would be one hell of a tuck job then.
He didn't just tuck his titties. You tucked his penis.
The moves match though from that to what we've seen.
Mike.
Your name's Mike. What do you change your woman name to? Macarena?
You're not in the company. I don't work there.
Marcel?
I was just calling out. I was just calling out my friends in the 757.
That's not doxing a company. I think it's free advertising.
I don't work
No. Is this not the company that he claimed that he owned?
He did claim he owned it. He did. Apparently he got fired or left it willingly. I don't know, but at some point he claimed he was an investor and owned it, right? He also claimed to be a homeowner who owns the home he lives in and was renting it out to people, specifically a like SWAT agent or FBI agent or something, that if you go knocking on his door, he's gonna fuck you up. Don't ever knock on his door.
But he claimed that he rented that out and that a cop lived there.
Exactly.
But yet
a cop.
he lived.
It was a cop, and not just a cop, a very aggressive cop. That if I knocked on his door and asked about Mike Cerrone, that was gonna be the end of me.
Why would you dox your renter with that information? Because anybody could take that and then want to confront it if it were
Exactly.
true.
That's what I said. That's where I was
Dumbass.
like, I would immediately want to confront it and see if it's true. And he's
Mike,
like,
you're a dumbass.
well, you won't leave that property if you do. He's a cop. He's a crazy cop. And he doesn't like people knocking on his door.
Oh, now he's claiming he specializes in guards for.
What?
Okay, OG.
What were you reading? What happened? You were
It's in
saying,
chat. He's
you were
claiming
saying something. You stopped.
he's claiming he does specialized guards for the military ships.
Who does?
That Mike now has claimed that.
No way. What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, level 27 clearance.
Wow, Steam
Oh
Pro
my
over here. Moving on up, Mike. Apparently, he went from Steam Pro to working in a law or court building and stamping papers and filing shit to fucking level 20 fucking clearance again. After
But when does
Steam
he
Pro.
work? If he's a specialized guard.
Apparently, he was working today and couldn't join a panel. It was I saw in the comment section was.
But
I
he
can't.
was just up on
I'm
panel.
working. And then a little bit later, he was on panel. Absolutely, yes. A little bit later after that comment, he was on panel.
Oh my god. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I can't wait till
This
his.
might be why he gets fired from jobs, Liz. You don't know. Maybe, you know, I mean, that might be a reason why he can't keep a job. It would be like, oh, I gotta go live stream real quick if my panel needs me. I'm gonna be a YouTube star, you guys. Steam Pro all the way, but you know, live stream.
OG. Yeah, the claim of over 100,000 a year.
It went from level 20, and then somebody said level 27 one time, and he agreed. And it went to level 27 because he moved the goalpost willingly one time to level 27 for no reason. It used to be level 20 clearance for the longest, for the most amount of time. And then for one day, somebody said level 27, and he said, yes, level 27. And now it's level 27. He went up 7 levels since we've known this guy. So,
hey, Puffy.
Just putting that out there. He wasn't always at level 27, you guys. He worked his way up there. You know, he was level 20 when I met him.
Wow.
Right? I mean, put some respect on his name. I'm gonna play the video. Let's see what we got.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna pull it out.
It's so what if it's disgusting?
Yeah,
I have the right to say what I
You
want
won't
to
show
say.
us the upstairs, but you show us the downstairs.
Let me get my OBS fired up. Hold up.
Yeah,
Right,
whoop
right.
it up. Whoop it
Mike,
up.
don't.
So what else?
Yeah,
Anybody else have anything to talk about?
Mike, can you just lean back on the couch because that's
Can we
how
go back to lobster rights?
No, Mike, they don't have
No,
anything to
not
talk about.
like
They know what
that.
they want
No,
to
no,
do.
no, no. Lean back.
I want to talk about
I was
lobster.
trying to show him how to push up his
Lobster. So
boots.
let's go back to lobster rights. Why do you call them alive?
All right, guys.
Nice stuff.
Reset. Everyone, just take a minute.
Crotch shot, crotch shot, Mike, crotch shot, crotch shot, crotch shot.
Now, you asked for it.
Mike was
You asked for it.
Nah, we got
That's
a
what you
math
get.
awards. I wasn't in.
He just wrote. See, that's what she gets.
You were.
I wasn't in it.
You were.
No, I ain't.
That's
You-
disgusting. Shut up, bitch.
You have one in your name as well.
Not in here. Not in this.
Maybe not on their panel, but
Well, I wasn't in this
hang
one.
on, I'll find it
so
for you. Hang
It
on,
doesn't
I'll
matter. I don't
find
want to see it. I don't want to see it.
The best one of all, bro.
I'll
the best
see
one
it.
of all
I'll
is
see
shittiest
it
microphone.
when it's
here.
presented
That's
to
the
me
best.
by somebody that I didn't ask to see it from.
It's like
Really?
trying to like decipher like Chinese or something. It's like, you know, you like what do you? I can't even
Who made
hear.
them, by the way? Who made
You
those?
know, it was just like, what
A
the
troll.
fuck is going on?
I know, but which troll account?
I don't know yet.
They're funny. They're funny. That's why I
They
was
are.
surprised by them. They're kind of semi-accurate.
Hey, buddy.
Need that one.
Mike Cerrone. Mike Cerrone.
Wait,
what's
pre
going
worked
on?
out in my water bottle there.
Right. Now, a while ago, we had a little conversation
That's
where
what he
you
did,
called me
Jim.
out,
So I was like, oh,
and
I'm
I
gonna
jumped
drink a
up
little
on
pre-workout
Netflix.
here.
Now, all your talk about being this
I wanna
judo
talk-
guy, 25 years experience, why don't you get up off your little bum, off your little nana's couch, walk to your cupboard, and go show us your gi and your 25 years worth of belts?
Yep. Oh, yes.
So Kiwi, no one is.
You would
no one
have
is-
that. You would have that right now.
No, actually, they're at the dojo. But Kiwi, no one.
You're at the dojo.
Months and months and months.
They're all at
No
the
one's talking
dojo,
about-
you guys. I keep
No,
those at
you're
my
not
dojo.
relevant in my life. I don't talk about you. I don't say
I
anything
talk
about.
about him.
Well, I
Why
don't.
don't you just show
Oh shit,
I don't
Liz,
talk
you're
about you.
fucking
I don't-
lot.
So why don't you camp back up again?
We say good things
Kiwi,
about
can you
him.
go to your bank account and show me your can you go show me your bank account statement?
Liz, lot lizard. Liz, you're a lot lizard.
It's okay.
You don't
My
know
children
it.
make lots of money, I guess.
You don't even know what you don't know what I'm talking about. You're a lot
It's
lizard.
hookers.
You're a lot lizards here.
I don't talk about you.
Hookers.
I don't think about you.
Paul's here.
I
Hey,
just
Paul.
don't.
That's what I was saying. You're a lot
Move
lizard.
on with your life. Just move on.
Oh, are you saying Paul's my hooker? Damn,
Yes,
I
Paul's
get her.
your
I
lot
need to be
lizard.
a better madam and.
Did you think I
and
was just
pimp.
randomly calling you a hooker while I paused?
No, I thought
Did you think I paused the video to call you a hooker real quick?
Yeah.
Liz, you're a hooker. Liz, hooker.
Yep, I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about everybody over there being lot
Everybody over
lizards.
there are hookers. And no
I have no
response
clue
to
what
that.
you're
Liz,
talking
they're a
about.
lot
Really, I
lizards.
Oh, hey, Lotus.
That's Paul.
No,
It
but
is
Lotus
cool.
Flower. Oh, she's over in that panel. Never mind. I really am having a bad day.
Hi, Paul.
I need to go take a nap.
Dude, she
Hey,
does
mate.
not love you at all. You're barking up the wrong tree here, man. She does not like you at all. She's not digging the Paul vibes. You gotta get a better hat.
I said hi to Paul, and then I asked if he was one of my
But
lot
you don't
lizards who
want
was
his
making me
penis.
money.
But you don't want his
No, because he's
penis.
my friend, and I'm a
Exactly. You don't
married
want-
old
exactly.
woman.
You don't want Paul's penis, and that's the problem.
Hey, what the fuck did I step into here?
I've had a few tomato beers, and I live on the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's a good job you live on the other side of the world.
Cannons to the left of them, Paul.
Cannons to the right of them, volley and thunder.
Thank you, Paul. I only know cannons to the left and cannons to the right, so when you continue it, I love it.
Yeah, cannons to the left of them, cannons to the right of them, volley and thunder, rodent.
Road into the Valley of Death, Road to 500.
Did you just wake up or are you going to sleep? You sound sleepy.
Well, it is. Well, yeah, I've just been awake for a couple of hours. It's just still a little bit tired, mate.
Oh, okay. How you doing today? You doing all right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Cool.
Hmm.
We're watching Nick Volt make an ass of himself, Mike Cerrone make an ass of himself. I make a little bit of an ass of myself. Tabar's funny, and this Kiwi pops up for a bit. It's funny stuff.
Basically the same shit, different day then.
Basically, man, just a different environment because we went over to Mr. P's and we kind of blew his spot up on accident. We didn't mean to. And I did tell him, I was like, Mr. P, this is your show. You keep control of your show. You know, and obviously he doesn't have a problem kicking me off. So if he wanted to, he would have kicked us all off, I assume. So he was okay with it. You know, he was just like, fine, I'll let the nonsense happen. And it was like, okay, well, we'll continue the nonsense, especially when Brian showed up.
Yeah, he likes the drama, so that's good for his channel.
It is, honestly. A little bit of drama is good, Brian. Or not you, Paul. Fucking white Brian over here.
Brian is black, I'm white.
That's right. And you never forget it, Paul.
Yeah, never forget it, mate.
What are we talking about besides Black Brian?
I haven't got a fucking clue.
The concentration camps. So Lauren de Laguna actually sponsored the funding for all the concentration camps in Germany, and we need to get her.
Wow.
We need to get her gold train and find the Nazi treasure before it's too late, you guys. Because if we don't find it, somebody else is gonna find it first.
Apparently, it's in Poland, but it's all full of booby traps.
Oof. That's why I was worried about booby traps.
And I'm supposed to be the harsh one tonight? Okay.
Paul brought it out of me because Paul always teaches me these things, and then you know how I am, and I make everything dark. So, and I just mix it all together. So Paul taught me the bad things. I just mixed into a story list.
Okay, well,
so
I don't mind a bit of booby, but I do hate the traps, mate.
Hey, if we could get Liz, will you show us your old titties?
Oh,
no.
For fuck's sake.
How old are they? How old are they? How old are your titties?
Old enough.
Like 50 plus?
Just under.
Oh shit! Show us them. Can we see them? Can we see them backstage?
No.
Can me and Paul see them backstage? Just me and
No.
Paul wanna know.
No.
I mean, like me. Seriously. I want to see them.
No,
I want to see them. Show us them. Show us them, Liz.
Right?
No,
As
I'll
much
show
as
you
I love
puppy
Liz,
pictures.
Yeah, I don't want to see them.
As long as you're not showing birds, I guess. All right, roll that video. Video of disappointment. Roll the video of disappointment.
Pop-Tart, he doesn't care.
Just move on.
So you don't have your gi? You don't have it? Because always asking to see is your gi or any kind of proof that you
No,
do
no.
roll
Didn't you
around
just
and
say it
do
was
this
at the
for
dojo?
20 years? Presumably you'd have some stuff, you know? The gi is
I
at
have a
the
lot of stuff.
dojo. Okay, let's see some of it. Little belts,
I'm
anything.
not going to show you any of my
Hat wraps?
personal
You got any hat wraps? You show us something.
Because unfortunately, my diplomas have where I go to school, so I'm not going to have people calling the school.
Just show us your gi then.
Show us your titties, Mike. That'll prove you roll around it. If you don't got big titties.
You start
I fucking laugh. That was a
Tabar,
fucking-
yeah.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's not like a joke.
Yeah.
Like a fucking Halloween surprise thing with those little traps.
Yeah, so Kiwi, I mean, I don't have any issue with you. I don't talk about you. I don't think about you. So just move on with your life.
Just kind of burn it up to the same people over and over again.
Just move on with your life, bro. Just move on with your life.
Can you get rid of that comment, Mr. P? Can you put down the comment? I want to see the kitty. I want to see the kitty.
I couldn't hear you.
Kiwi has a kitty. Can we put down the banner and show the kitty real quick?
Yeah. So, like I said, I don't care what he says. It doesn't matter.
Aww, a little baby.
Tabar, are you in New York?
Kit Kat.
No, he's not.
That has got to be a soundboard.
New York City, Tabar?
Hey, Mike, Doc wants to talk to
Hey,
you.
you keep saying the button over and over, man.
Who's that?
Doc, Lord Doc.
Why?
Okay, look.
That's almost too much, Tabar. Almost too much.
Mike.
Why?
Oh, Mike. Oh.
Can I ask? Was that Kiwi? Oh, he just left.
Yeah,
Is he
he
the
only
same
stays
as?
on for like a minute and he leaves.
Is he the same one? Is he NZ Kiwi?
Yes.
Who
he
knows?
is.
Who knows?
Kiwi, it's good to meet you.
All right. I got a
We've talked
very,
back and
very special guest here.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk some sense into you guys.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this where it
I need some
happens?
talking to.
Is this where it
That's what my wife
happens?
said.
Well, I feel like
No,
Kazoom,
no,
if
no.
anyone's
This.
gonna
Oh,
jump
it's
in,
Kazoom. No, this is Kazoom.
let's go.
Drop your
Oh,
banner,
Kazoom is
dude.
cool.
Drop that banner.
Yeah, Kazoom's
There's
good.
no banner. About. Is there a banner?
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Why do you
see it.
always say that? I tell you something and you fucking tell me I'm stupid or I'm not.
My guy, I'm looking at the screen for the banner. Relax.
Guys, I got a call. I got a call.
Relax my ass. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, the little brain thing happened before that.
He never mutes. How would he have a call?
But who said he had a call?
Just Mike
was
just
it?
a second ago just said
Mike?
he had a call. He never mutes, so you would have heard it vibrate. Probably where he picked it up was like the table in front of him, so it would
Yeah,
make
he
some
never
kind of
comes
noise.
back, actually. After he said that, he never came back.
I want to
Oh,
know what
man.
CM Punk's music was
He
playing.
was like, I got a call, and he just disappears forever. Yeah, they play intro music for each person.
Okay.
So that's why you keep hearing the music at the soundboards and things. So Tabar's doing
That
the
gets annoying.
soundboards. Mr. P's doing the music.
What's up, bro? Hold on, I got this banner.
Wow, I like your setup. I
Oh,
like.
thank you
your
for
setup.
getting rid of Mike.
Yeah, M corner,
Can you
you're
see it?
Brian.
You good?
Even though Brian's snoring
Mike's
right
an
now.
acquired taste.
So let me rephrase my words. Do you see the comment on your screen?
Oh, the comments. That's not a banner. Hang on.
It's a banner, it's a comment, it's a
There we go.
banner, it doesn't matter.
Now we can see the people's names. Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
Thank you. God.
Yeah, I know what a comment is. A banner.
God.
Okay, I won't say anything ever again, Mike.
No,
Forgive
stop.
me.
Kind of want to skip
Don't
past
worry.
this stuff. Do you guys want to
No,
watch
I'm
this?
good. No, I'm good. No.
Jump,
Like,
jump.
you guys want to watch this? Because I actually was here for this. I mean, Kazoom's cool and nice, but I just really was just spying on Nick Bolt right now. So, I mean, it's unless you guys really want to see it, because it was decent.
No,
It's good
I
content.
may look at parts of it later.
Okay.
That's fine. Skip to where you want to go. Skip to
I'll skip ahead a little bit, see what happens. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to skip ahead a
Yeah,
little bit.
M corner. I am Brian is the new
Right?
I am group.
Kazoom is the shit.
I want to be all
Kazoom is
up in
the
your
shit.
cell, Kazoom. I want to
You
be
know
in
what
your
I'm
cell.
saying?
Oh, Nick is apologizing for what? Again.
Ooh, what is he apologizing for? Just
I
give
don't
him
know.
an
There was
invite.
something in the. No, in the chat over there.
Aw, weak. I want him to show up here and make a fool of himself again. Actually, I wish he would just show up and behave normal, but he never does. So he's gonna make a fool of himself. Actually, it's a good idea he doesn't show up. Hey, smart guy. I like these little things. I like. There's people. Oh yeah, I was doing the windshield wipers.
Tackle objections in books in sweeping education bill. So Florida rejects it. North Dakota.
Okay, so this is after I left.
This so No, Amanda, I'm watching your chat. What?
Okay.
Sorry.
Plus, it sounds like the
So
dog
anything
needs
that
to
happens
so
here was
I'll-
after I was gone, so I
Yeah, you
didn't
better go
see
take
it.
care of your dog.
But Nick, appreciate everything. Appreciate you coming by.
Oh, is that where Nick left?
Back topic base.
All right, I guess
And,
we're done with
yeah,
the next
no
stuff.
doxing.
Yes, thank you. No doxing. I just gotta say, I'm so proud of my dog.
Oh wait, no, we're not.
One, he
No,
lost
we're
his
not.
baby.
He came back. He came back.
We do
Nick
the
came back.
projects are advanced.
Nick came back. Baby, come back. I was wrong. I need Asperger's content for so long. I'm doing diagnosis study on the psychological freak with Asperger's. I love it.
M corner. Mike almost won Miss
Asperger's,
Texas.
guys. What we're learning today, class.
feel it might,
Asperger's.
it might come off a little more harsh.
How many
in the way
beers have you had, mate?
as a joke, instead of being like
Asperger's, Paul.
No.
Nick,
How many beers
Nick,
have you had?
let me tell you a sentence that is 100% true. Nicholas Voltron has Asperger's. Okay?
Asperger's. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. That's 100% true.
Hey, Cries.
He also has what he says is ADHD. So
yeah.
That's
Hey,
okay
Cries.
too. That's okay too.
Did you actually think that he was going to stay away or they were going to stay away?
No, he said ADHD. He literally said ADHD. Okay.
No.
Never mind.
VVCC, STO went back over to JoJo's.
Who? What?
State the obvious.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't care about that. Thank you, Kiwi, for being a supporter.
slapping your little brother's hair and you're just razzing
Asperger's. Wait, that's what girls get.
like
I'm
you're
just kidding.
actually
Don't cry. It's okay.
Am Corners.
Mr. P, you're on sales.
Oh, wait, it's Mr.
Oh,
Vegas
yeah.
Valley constantly cries.
Yeah, you know, I used to be in sales. I did.
Yeah, you had a
Joey Tears.
Format
I love
for,
Joey
advertising.
Tears.
We like make the big banners and this and
Yeah,
that. And,
gotcha.
and I used to. I
Okay,
always
now
used
I'm
the
going
word
to say
shall.
Kiwi,
Say, okay, we need to
Rock
get this,
On,
do so and so. And I go, well, I shall
Spike Rock
endeavor to
On,
make that happen.
and
one of the
Ladybug
other
Rock
sales
On
reps
for the
told me,
membership gifting today.
you can't say
Oh,
that.
shit,
Sounds
really?
funny.
Thank you for
What?
the
proper.
Wait, what's going
donations
on?
earlier.
Liz, you thank everybody because I literally can't see anything.
I know, I'm watching the live chat.
I saw this one here, the $5 supercalifragilistic BTS abuses women, boot BTS, which he left on his own. I wasn't gonna kick him off though because I didn't announce we were playing the kickoff game. So I really have to announce it first, you guys. You can't just be like kick them off willy-nilly. No, I have to be like, hey, we're playing the game. And if you give me a donation and I'm not playing the game, I didn't announce I was playing the game, then I just take it as a donation. And I thank you for it. I read your comment and I just say no. Because that's always an option as well. I can just always say no to your comment. And I saw this from Paul Morrison. Thank you, Paul Morrison, for the $4 super sticker. Gangsta, boy, gangsta. Thank you, Paul Morrison. But I only saw those two, sadly. Everything else that you guys donated, I honestly didn't see. And I'm sorry if people have been donating in other ways. I just haven't been seeing them. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I usually call those things out. I just haven't seen them.
It's because it doesn't show up on StreamYards, and
I'm literally
Yeah.
on StreamYard right now. I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. Honestly, if I had multiple screens, that'd be a thing that, I'd have to damn it, I gotta step my game up. Off to the Goodwill with me. I'm gonna go find me a cheap screen somewhere. I'll find one. Honestly, I can make it. I can work a day or two and make enough screen money for a second screen. I got this. I'll figure it out.
And then we got to figure out your Google account to figure out how people are somehow blocked on the StreamYards.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what.
I will try to hit you up on a earlier when you have not been drinking, so we can.
The fair thing is that at least
remind
Mike
you.
is blocked, and I really appreciate that. He's
Ladybug as well.
I don't know how that happened. She's not on the list.
I know. That's what I'm saying, because we can see them in chat, but I cannot see them in StreamYards, and
But the funny thing was, I was drunk really.
Don't know.
Like one day, I was drunk and I was going to block her for some money. I don't know if somebody gave me money to block her. I was going to block her for some money, and then I don't know if that's what happened or something. Somebody gave me money to block her or something. I don't remember what happened. She might have just got blocked. She might have said something. I don't know. I might have just blocked her. I'm not a big fan of Ladybug. I'm not a big fan of Lady Spike. So the fact that they're actually blocked to that degree where they can't get back, it's not that big of a deal to me, honestly, Liz. I honestly just don't care. I know they're big supporters and they're nice and I appreciate them. But if they were less controlling of me so Ladybug's problem. So let's just get it out there because they're supporters. So Ladybug's problem. she was trying to be like, oh, well, if I'm here doing this, blah, 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 I can say blah, whatever, and then act a fool or whatever. And if you critique me at all, then I'm not going to donate. I won't come to your channel and I'll talk bad about you. I'll just go to the other side. And it was like, well, if I critique you at all and you can't handle it, then okay, you're gonna do what you do. So it's fine, because every time I critique her a little bit, she's gone back to Joey, which is fine. And LA Spike, on the other hand, you were just there when he was showing pictures of my dead brother and doing all that stuff. And you're all willy-nilly about it. And okay, and just watch him do it. And you still haven't said anything to him about it. If you confront him about it and be like, hey, you did this, I don't think it's cool, blah, 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 and then have that talk with Joey, then maybe I would respect you semi. If you sat there and had that talk with Joey, how it's not okay for him to be sharing that shit, then maybe I'd respect you, LA Spike. But you just throwing money at me and buying me memberships, you're not buying my respect or my love or my affection. You're just buying me memberships. You're giving me a few bucks. And I thank you, because I appreciate the support in the end either way. Anyway,
and I keep
Liz?
muting myself because he keeps going on.
I know, Liz.
I think
that's why I said Liz.
I think you have misconstrued the ladybug thing a little bit. And the LA Spike, I don't know. That's why I said everybody needs to have a conversation. Come have a conversation with everybody, you know? Ladybug has not been back there at all. I don't see Ladybug. Oh, here we go.
Something about her. Something I did offended her, apparently, and she was talking shit about me, so I was like, whatever. You mentioned the money, though, specifically. Like, oh, well, I won't donate.
I don't think so.
Blah, blah. And she did, and I do know so. She did.
But was it when all the sock accounts? Did you verify it?
No. So it was like a thing she said to me about the money specifically. It's the same thing Vinny Pots and Pants did when he was on panel. He's like, oh, well, you'll get somebody else to donate to you that likes this. And it was like, he said it real slick, real passively. But it was like, okay, so you're going to dictate my show. And you're going to threaten, oh, well, you'll find somebody else that'll donate, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, I don't think we're going to have you again, Vinny Pots and Pans. And it's like other people, like when they do shit like that and they try to control my show and make it what they want it to be rather than me ruling with my fucking iron fist that I do rule with, that becomes a problem because I also fucking rule with the iron fist. So I mean,
I haven't seen it, Ham Banana. So I'm just telling you from my perspective. What
they're really good.
Seeing,
they're good people.
Wait a second.
Nice. They're nice.
What I have seen
they're not bad people.
is not reflective of what you are seeing, and I've been here quite a bit. So
okay, that's okay. Show me your receipt. One time you said, well, you'll get other people to donate to your channel, blah, 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 while you were on my panel one time. So, see? Warrior Nation. I don't dictate, I donate. He literally would support me sometimes. Dude will straight up play video games with me. And that's like the most friendship thing you could do with somebody. It's like, hey, I got time out of my day. You want to play some fucking video games? That's like one of the nicest things you could do with somebody. And so I mean, like, there's people that I consider friendly or cool, and there's people that are like, hey, I'm trying to buy your channel. I will literally throw $100. Let's make it all like they're basically a shout out where they're like, I'm gonna take over the whole panel. It's all gonna be what I want to be, and you basically gotta dictate it to them, or else they're gonna stop funding you. Basically. And it's like they want to buy your love, and that's something I don't like. And see, people like Kiwi, again, like people like this that buy things. If you buy something like a membership, and, obviously I'm not seeing it, you're not buying my love. And I really do appreciate it because you are supporting me in a very major way. So when LA Spike and them are buying memberships, that's the best thing they could do for me, and I appreciate it so much. I'm just saying, when they're here and they're trying to make me do things I don't want to do, you know, like be friends with Joey or certain things, it's not going to happen. And no amount of money is going to make that happen.
I don't think anybody wants you to go against your own feelings about JoJo.
Well, you think that, but when I interact with these humans, that's the vibe I get, and I'm pretty good at reading people.
I think you need to reevaluate.
Okay. Well, I mean, it might be time to reevaluate. A lot has changed since I ran into these people. Now that you mention it, the circumstances have all rearranged a lot since then. You know, since I first ran into certain people. So I mean, but yeah, you say reevaluate. I say opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's like, you know.
Dun dun dun. YouTube clout.
Oh, I cannot AAA. I AAA. I cannot. I have no control over here.
All right, I rolled the video.
Oh, on the StreamYards itself?
What's up?
No,
Wait,
I cannot either.
Who's AAA? Is there
Amateur
AAA?
Aquatic.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me alcoholic. That's why I was gonna roll the video.
No.
I was gonna be like, damn, am I alcoholic? I'm just gonna roll the video.
Nah, you just like you drink,
No,
mate. That's a difference.
no. We got another one.
Just like your dad, Paul.
We have another
Rejection
one.
101.
Amateur Aquatic Addiction is also a member and has been over here doing stuff. You can't.
Oh
see
yeah,
him over.
he's always here. I don't.
He's
see him
always been
on
very
StreamYard
cool.
ever.
Yeah, he's not in StreamYards either.
Oh, I
What
don't
is
know.
up with your StreamYards?
I don't know, dude. I unblock people and then I got a bunch of fucking crazy shit in my comment section, so I don't know if I should unblock a bunch of people again. But let me look. Let me look again. I have Tyler Clark, Russell, Harry Fraud, George Soros, Ardar, User, Nicholas Pearl, Rada, Panther Joyce, Prime, Yoda Force. But those are all fucking Rada. Prime, that might be Rada again. Joey Lupin, Michelangelo, Turtle, Mike Sturley, The Talk Lounge, God's Leg, Tonya Avaz, and Based. If that's not the names I mentioned, you're not blocked in StreamYard, assholes.
Yeah, I don't understand the
I don't either.
The block on the StreamYards. And guys, just relax. Everybody relax. We will get it sorted out. I will work on it what I can. I don't even have mod over here, okay?
Let's blame,
so it's not like I can fix it.
Paul, it's your fault.
Well, just blame it on me. You know what? If you have a problem, come
we
talk to
haven't even
me.
included Paul. Let's just blame it on Paul. Fuck it. You know, you
No.
want to be included, motherfucker. It's your fault.
I'll deal with that.
Paul gets enough grief from us.
Poor Paul. Paul's like, I'll be the bad guy. It's okay. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Aw. All right, let's roll the video then. Let's see
use
what
I
Nick
will
Wolf
do this.
says.
And it took me a long time to sort of
Don't say
get that. But now I get it. It makes sense. I kind of understand what you're saying.
Or I have. That's another one people use.
Yeah. I mean, I was being prim and proper because
He
shall
can't
means
see the spike.
I hope to do it versus will means I will it to happen.
Whatever he's saying, if you guys
Maybe
want, you
update
can
it
read
further.
them
Now
to me
it's
if
like,
you want,
you gotta talk
so they
to
get
Donna.
acknowledged.
He's
But
not.
Yeah,
Can you pause the video? Let's go down the rabbit hole.
I meant more like you can read them over the video rather than us
Or
pause it,
turn
make
it down
about
just
him.
a little bit.
Nah, go ahead. It's already halfway. Go ahead. I can't lower it anymore. Let's do
Okay.
the LA Spike thing real quick so he gets it out of his system.
He said you and I can't remember who else. I'd have to scroll back up if I can even find it again.
Well,
But
you gotta read it
you
word
were
for
making
word.
fun of him when he was in the coding in the ER.
Well, I don't know who else I was making fun of
Let
him
me.
with.
I will scroll back
Well,
up. I
scroll
should
back
have
to
just.
that because
I
I
can't even
gotta
pinned
know.
it. Holy cow! How many?
We gotta go step by step.
Okay, give me a second. Let me mute and go all the way
Me
back.
and Banana Man made fun of LA Spike when he died that one time. Shout outs to Nat Bananas. We hardly knew you. Bitch lived in a van. Did you know her van was so small they actually fit it in a shoebox? It was like the TARDIS, Paul. It was like the TARDIS.
It was like the TARDIS, was it?
Dude, she straight up had a house inside that little baby van. Dude, she had a whole fucking house. Dude, not even a whole house, dude. Like basically a whole cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac? Is that how you say cul-de-sac or Cody?
Yeah, it's a cul-de-sac, mate.
Is it a cul-de-sac? Cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She had a whole cul-de-sac in that van.
How many of those beers have you had today?
How many beers have you should have had, motherfucker? No, don't count my beers. You here counting people's pockets and people's beers. How dare you?
You actually told Spike that he was dying. Rest in peace, Spike, on a panel that you were streamed.
Oh, okay. R.I.P. Spike. We hardly knew you, buddy. It's too bad you died too soon. We love you.
Like Spike. I've spoken to him quite a few
I
times.
know. That's why I said R.I.P. to my nigga Spike. R.I.P.
No, he's actually a
We
good
love
bloke,
you,
though.
Spike.
I like him.
You were gone too soon. We loved you. Bye.
He's still here, you knobhead.
Well, I mean, it's not cool, but you guys don't get it. He didn't sit up there while your dead brother was being mocked.
How could he when he was in the hospital?
No, he didn't do that when he was in the fucking hospital. He did it way before.
Was this okay?
It was like a month or so ago, and the proof is on Joey's channel. He's mocking my dead brother daily, the same way he's mocking Silly Wabbit's fucking son.
Wait, where's the receipts?
Dude, on my
Is there
channel,
one from a month ago that I?
Dude, all I do is receipts about fucking Joey. So obviously it's in my videos.
I will go.
If you want to watch them, you watch them. If not, don't question me about the videos because I lived the shits. You know, I lived them. So I know what's in my videos. And yes, this guy mocked my dead brother. And the fucking stupid LA Spike guy was up there on panel at times when they were doing that and other things. And it's like the same thing with Nick Volt. When he's up there and Joey's doing things. Why do you think I'm making fun of Nick Volt right now? Because he's up there when Joey's doing sick fucking disgusting things. So,
all right. Yeah. So what? Okay, what Spike is saying is I was not there. He did think that there was a photo of a brother who was a new YouTuber, and I complimented him, not knowing it was actually Ham Banana's brother. Yeah.
Okay.
Even Megan is saying you're mad at the wrong person. He hasn't been on the panel since.
That's fine. I mean, hey, if I'm mad at him for the wrong reason, it's fine. We will semi-forgive him. But I still don't know how to unblock the fucking guy. I seriously don't. Like, I came to terms with it.
Okay,
I came to terms with this, Liz. Maybe my anger is misguided with him.
Well, yell at me.
I don't know.
Well,
I am.
I'll take
so
it.
If you fucking shut up and let me yell at you, then if my anger's misguided with the fucking guy, and I think the guy's a fucking bitch in the first place, and I don't respect him much in the first place. I don't like him much. I mean, besides the voices and the rapping and the fun things he does, the guy's a bit of a bitch, and he's under Joey's thumb as much as anybody else. So, besides all that, he's okay. He's an okay guy, Mr. Neutral, right in the middle. Yeah, good LA Spike.
Yeah, everybody is saying no, it wasn't Spike.
Okay, well, I mean, the guy was there when
LA
Joey
Spike actually said, I complimented the dude, which he thought was a cool looking dude. He did not realize that was your brother.
Yeah, and nobody's sickly looking dude. He's like, oh yeah, it's a cool looking guy, right?
I'm gonna have to go back and look at the video.
Yeah, look at the picture they're sharing. I mean, so you guys don't get how sick and vile Joey is.
No,
and that's okay.
I understand.
And no, you don't seem to, Liz.
I do, Ham Banana.
No, you don't. Because nobody's done it to you. So you literally fucking don't. And if somebody did do it to you, you would understand why I'm behaving the way I am. So, you could think you understand, but you don't fucking understand, Liz. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be ignorant. It's not an insult. It just means you just don't understand.
Yeah, I didn't get teased for not growing up with a dad who died. Yeah.
And now
I mean, your dad could die all he
Sales
wants. It
less
doesn't
than
Yeah.
matter. It
And
doesn't.
I've learned to
Matter of fact,
totally get over it.
phone.
And that's the thing, though. It is
Okay,
Joey.
okay, Liz. What were you sharing? Because I don't want to be dismissive of what you said.
No,
What'd you
it's
say? I'm
fine.
sorry. What'd you say? I'm
It's
sorry,
fine.
Liz. I
You
shouldn't
can.
have been so rude. What'd you say?
I
Please
love you,
repeat
hand
it.
banana.
I love you too, because I was so rude to you right now. What did
You're
you
fine.
say? Please repeat it and go on.
I
We
said
need
I
to
was.
talk about this now.
I was teased about losing my dad at a young age. It's something that you just live with and you learn to cope with. I get it. It can be anger inducing, but at the same token, it was Joey and them who put it on the panel. If Spike was up there and didn't know what was going on when he was, I do believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm reading this wrong, that Spike actually just showed up to let him know that he was in the hospital. Yes?
Well,
No?
the thing is, I don't understand what's going on with Spike in the hospital anytime soon. These are things that happened maybe a month or two ago.
Yeah, Spike was in the
So,
hospital
I
over.
don't know how the fuck long this guy's been in the hospital. I don't know about this guy. Last thing you said was he was blind or some dumb shit. I mean, he said he was blind or something, and that's the last thing I heard about the guy. But he's still putting out fucking shows, right? So I mean, he's not dying.
He
He's
is
okay.
recovering and doing slow
Yeah, so he's
streams and
fine,
stuff.
right? He's okay. I
He's
mean, I
getting
don't know
better.
him. I don't know what he's been through. I just heard he was blind for a while, or he's still blind. I don't know. And that he was, that's it, actually. He was just blind for a while. That's what I heard about the guy. And I mean, like, you telling me he was in the hospital, I mean, okay, that's news to me. Was he in the hospital for the last 2 months?
I was pretty somewhere right in there. Spike, yes, if I remember right, you were off and on.
Like, what was wrong with the guy, I guess?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, M Corner got it. He's blind, black, and confusing. Gay. Shit. Sorry, that's our humor here, Liz.
I know, and that's why everybody else out there is taking it a little literal.
I know, but the thing is, I'm taking it
and it
literal
shouldn't
too.
be.
Was he actually sick?
He
or
really
blind?
was sick. He
But,
really
like,
was
I mean,
sick.
I mean, then did the banana really die? Come on, did Nat Banana
I
really die?
don't know about that one. Top of Julia had no. I am getting it. You guys can have your little fights out there and try to pin
Thank
each
you,
other
M
against
Corner.
each
Thank
other.
you. I love the loves.
But that's fine. You guys do that. At the same token as
Wait, what?
I don't want Hand Banana getting in trouble. Okay.
In trouble? How would I ever get in trouble?
Just,
I am Lord of all things. I can never get in trouble. People don't get that. When you're Lord of all things, how do you ever get in trouble? You don't.
I didn't mean it trouble like that. I didn't want people to get pissed off at you because you were being a little controversial.
Oh,
my mom's side is a little protective right now of you.
Over what? Over LA Spike? Because I honestly don't know what's going on with the guy. I don't know about LA Spike. I know he's been trying to support me, and I know he can do a lot of things that would help me in my future endeavors. Honestly, if the guy lives his best life and probably at some point just disassociates from Joey, I'd be willing to humor the guy. But at that point, you wouldn't be neutral anymore. You would have picked a side. And if you want to work with me, you have to be on my side, you fucking idiot. You can't work with me and not be on my team, you fucking idiot. So what are you trying to do, fucking LA Spike? Work with me but not be on my team at some point? It's retarded. It's not going to work.
I think Spike is trying to stay neutral for a reason right now.
But he
and
wants to make music
wait
for
a second.
my
This
cartoon.
cannot wait a second.
He wants to work with me in the future, Liz. He wants to make music for my cartoons and stuff in the future.
And I would absolutely love for Spike to do that.
Exactly. I would too.
Wait. There are things that are going on that cannot be brought out into the public right now. And this is why I said you need to have a private conversation.
Oh, fuck that. I don't care if he's dying or whatever. That all can happen. No. I mean, he could literally be dying, and I won't go in private with you. Because, fair lady, I'm just going to leave it be. Life is life. I'm sorry if you're that sick, LA Spike. But, damned if you're not going to be publicly open and honest with people and say you want to work with me or be honest about whatever you're going through. But if you're not going to be honest with what you're going through with the public and share it with all of us, then you're not going to create things with me based off lies that you're allegedly going through in private. We're trying to do things in public and be as open and honest with the public as we can. So, RIP Spike. We love you, Spike. If you're going through bad things, I'm sorry. And Liz won't tell us what they are, apparently. But I mean, damned, if you'll be open and honest with about it and tell us what you're going through, we will obviously be receptive to it and caring. But if you're not, then RIP Spike, we hardly knew you. Moving on.
And they'll pretty much agree with it to an extent. Because you're using the right tone. And I've seen this where, like, I have a good day and a bad day. When I have a bad day, I'm literally saying the same exact thing, but my tone, my emotion is getting through the voice, and they're detecting it on the other end, and then they're like basically mirroring my energy. And then saying,
absolutely.
I can't see what he's typing,
it's kind
Megan.
of an incredible thing that I never really understood until
I
can't see anything he's typing. So I don't want anybody to be misconstrued. No, I can't see anything he's typing. Megan's right. I can't see anything LA Spike's typing because of whatever block's going on. It's not a StreamYard block. I don't think it's a YouTube block. I will check again, but I don't think it's a YouTube block. It never was. So I'm never on fucking YouTube. I'm always on StreamYard. So, I mean, I'll check it, but I don't think it was. Yeah. Anyway, back to that.
The most important people at your company are the sales reps. They're the most important.
Yeah.
In fact, in my industry job, even though I have that job because of
that's a shitty way of thinking of things, right?
Because
the most important thing is the people that make the money, not the brain.
Communicate complex ideas.
The ones that manipulate to make money are the best ones.
Really helps because in industry, I have one client. It's the federal government, and we do the projects are advanced, but when you talk to these federal contracting officers, you can't use, well, we need this because blah, 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 blah. You sort of have to make it simple for them. And that's one thing which I really learned how to do. And when I write emails at work, they're orders of magnitude different than when I write them at the university. My emails at work are very quick, to the point, and no blah 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 like I'm going.
You don't pontificate.
But at the university, you don't pontificate, blah, 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 because if you write simple emails, then people think you're
I can't even pronounce it.
It's an art,
right? But what are you saying in result of like tone?
Pontificate. You don't know that word, Paul?
Yeah, of course I do.
How do you say it?
I just told you.
Wait, tell us again. Fernando wants to know. He must know. Fernando demands it. $5. HB might make mistakes, but he's always honest about why he does what he does. Thank you, Fernando. I'm openly stupid about my stupidness, and I admit when I'm doing dumb things. So if my things don't make sense, and you guys are always welcome. It's not like, oh, Liz, you're shut down forever or whatever. You're obviously not on mute. You can yell at me more, but you just got tired of yelling at me. Paul, you can always yell at me all you want. I mean, like, you guys aren't blocked or anything. I mean, I am always willing to take the criticism. I mean, you guys might just agree with me at some point, which I'm assuming Liz probably did and got tired of or either that, or she just got to the point where she's like, I beat him down enough and we could take a break. I don't know.
No, I'm actually going to go feed the dogs because I forgot them. So
oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. I ran into real life. Yeah, real life happens. That makes sense too. Real life happens sometimes.
I wonder
No,
why is it always
no. Pontificate, Paul.
pontificate?
Pontificate.
There's no tear. There's pontificate.
Pontificate?
Yes.
You're saying pontificate.
Yes.
Paul, you stupid.
Yeah.
You're not even dumb. You just stupid.
I just done a dumb. I know. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Is that how you guys pronounce it there, honestly?
Pontificate. Yeah.
Pontificate? We say
Yes.
pontificate with a T.
Pontificate.
We say tificate with a T.
You say a lot of dumb shit too.
I know, but I literally mean our people here. If you say pontificate, people are literally gonna think you're fucking retarded, Paul. If you come to America and you say I pontificate, people are gonna be like, okay, and it's just fucking.
I can speak.
They might spit on you a little bit while they say it.
Hold on, mate. I can speak with a perfect English accent.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want you to say, hello, sir. I'd like another hamburger. Say that. And wait, no, say hello, sir. I'd like a hamburger and a shotgun, please. Say that.
Yeah, can I have a hamburger, mate, and a shotgun, please?
That's how you say that in America? No, you say that in America, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, that's how I'd say it over here too.
Well, that's not how you say it here, motherfucker.
Well, I'll just give you a slap for calling me motherfucker.
Is that how you would say it if you were in America? You'd be like, what would you say if you were in America?
Yeah, I'll have a hamburger and a fucking shotgun, mate.
And a shotgun? No, okay. Yeah, you're right. They might think you want something else, actually. Because they'll be like, is this crazy motherfucker asked you for a shotgun or some kind of crazy drink he thinks of? You know, honestly, they'll probably think you're thinking of something like that.
Tell you the craziest drink I've ever done in my life, and this is God's honest truth.
Okay.
I've snorted tequila.
How's that even work? Is this like you're drowning but burning?
No, what you do is you get a wine glass, you tip it upside down.
Don't do this, by the way, people. This is just something stupid. This is something stupid ass motherfuckers do, by the way.
Yeah.
Just don't do this unless you're drunk and you want to have a good time with your bros.
Yeah.
Besides that, there's no other reason to do this.
So
and we got to do disclaimers, Paul. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you there, but when you say crazy, stupid shit, we got to do disclaimers for YouTube.
So you tip the wine glass upside down and you pour the tequila onto the wine base. Then you get a straw, cut it in half. Then you snort the tequila.
Don't do it, you guys.
I'll tell you what.
Wait, so what do you do again? What do you do? I was too busy saying don't.
So you get a wine glass. You turn upside down, you pour the tequila onto the wine base.
The base, what does that mean? Onto the wine, like on the bottom of on the floor of the glass? It wouldn't fill up, right? It would just be a puddle then.
No, it doesn't. You pour a little bit in. You pour a little bit because it only contains a little bit. So
then why'd you say into the base then? Just say into the glass so it's mostly filled up.
No, because the glass. No, it doesn't work like that. So you get the wine glass upside down.
But you pour things. You don't necessarily pour them into glasses, you guys. That doesn't work like that in fucking Bryn.
No, it's just.
They don't pour shit into glasses in Bryn. They pour them into the base of the glass.
Just let me
down at the bottom, and then they suck it up with a straw.
No, you don't suck it up. I snorted it.
Oh, you snorted with it. Fucking Paul, motherfucker.
I snorted tequila.
Oh, yes, that's right. You were snorting. Why were you snorting tequila, my guy? Did you light it on fire? Did it go inside your nose?
Because I was there to, and the person, we're all
fucking Paul, you're gangster. What did it feel like? Did it work? Was it good? Was it bad?
It worked, but it really was horrible. My face felt like it was collapsing.
Did it hurt? Like, right? Like, wouldn't it just feel like you needed to go to the fucking ambulance or something? Like you just got in the face, I would assume. Jeez.
No. It was just, it felt like we're all in this group, and new chef goes,
How
I bet
much?
you can't do this.
How much of it would you say you snorted? Like an inch,
I
half an
snorted
inch, a full
half a
3
shot.
inches?
Yeah, no.
But like,
no.
how many inches? Like, we're imagining a puddle of liquid.
Well, you
So
go
how
to a
many
bar.
inches you
No,
swipe
no,
it?
no.
Say you
go into a
swiped it, or
bar,
how many
okay.
seconds did you inhale through your nose?
Well, you go into a bar, you order a shot of tequila, and that's
Okay,
half of
that's
that.
not answering my question, my guy. They spilled this on a fucking bar, I'm assuming. You snorted it through a straw. How many seconds did you snort this liquid into your nose?
I snorted the whole base.
For how many seconds?
Till it was all gone.
So, like literally, if there was a puddle of liquid, right? You would just snort it. How long did it take you to snort it? Like 10 seconds, 20 seconds?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. So you snorted 2 seconds of liquid into your nostrils.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, that's not very much. What did it do to you? What did you feel like?
Well, it is tequila. I mean,
it's gonna burn. It's gonna hurt. I assume.
Oh, it did hurt. It did hurt.
I assume it would just burn. It'd be all up in your fucking navel cavity, or probably up to your temple, your face, everything there.
No, it goes up. It goes up your nose and it goes back down.
Yeah, but you have a navel cavity. You have like these little what they call it? I forget what they're called. Thingies here. Those little stupid things. I forget. They got like your little white blood cells and shit. Anyway, you got other shit. Basically your navel stuff goes from here to here, basically.
Yep.
That's
so
why
I
when you
felt
get
it.
those like toothaches and shit, you feel it up here too.
Yeah.
You get that nasal
So-
pressure and you get it here.
I felt it at the side, my left side of my face.
Was it a collapse? I don't know if that's what it was.
It doesn't.
No, not you. I was reading comments. No, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
not you, Paul. I was reading comments.
Okay. Yeah, so it felt like my side of my face as she collapsed. My eyes started hurting and everything too.
Damn! See that? I seem like that would have been a bad idea. Like even in a bar, like, hey, you want to start this shit? No,
it wasn't a bar too.
I know. You told us it was. That's why I'm like, damn. Yeah. Fuck about ways to hurt yourself. Fucking, hey, you never smell again, motherfucker.
No, there was
that was meant for cocaine. You ruined your nose love sponge, your vaginal cavity sponge. You ruined it. You ruined yourself. You basically did what Julia did, but with your nose. You did a black man with your nose, Paul.
No, I done a Mexican. I done a Mexican with my nose, mate.
Fucking, I can't believe Joey told Julia, you're like filet mignon that's been dumped in shit because you fucked your black neighbor. He didn't say it word for word, but that's the gist of the story. And it's accurate. It's fucking accurate. So basically, you fucked your black neighbor. You're like filet mignon that's been dropped in dog shit. Will never look at you the same. Quotables by Joey Amico.
That's fucked up.
You know how fragile that girl is, too, right? Like you see her, you see her, and Joey's like that with her, knowing how fragile and shit she is. Like, damn, Joey.
Yeah,
Joey,
I mean, I feel sorry for Zell, and I feel sorry for that young girl. Was it Nanas?
Narnas? What? Who? Nat Bananas. Yeah, R.I.P. Nat Bananas. I mean, I know we said you lived in a van, but you didn't have to kill yourself, Nat. I'm sorry that you're gone. We do miss you, Nat. We're sorry that you're gone, Nat. And R.I.P. Nat Bananas. I hope they buried her van in a good shoebox.
Yeah, she's not dead, but is she?
How do you know that? You don't know.
Well, she does need help.
How do you know she's not dead, Paul? Do you have proof?
Because Ghost Rudy would come and tell us.
Oh, you're gonna make jokes. How do you know she's not dead, Paul? With the jokes. Paul's like, well, I got a zinger.
No, I honestly wish her all the best. And mental
How do
health
you
is
know
not-
she's not dead, Paul? I'm seriously asking you. She might
because
be
I've seen
dead.
the car, and this
The
is
last
not
thing
nice.
she said was, I was going to an ambulance. I could barely type, ... And now she's in heaven.
Look,
Right?
I've been.
Did she
I've
come
been
back?
on you. I've
Did
been
she
on
come
where
back after
they-
that, Paul?
Yeah, I've been where
Eh?
she's been, and it's not nice.
I know. So has Fair Lady and the rest of us. It's something you shouldn't be doing on YouTube for attention, for sure. But if
Oh, I
she's
agree on
doing
that.
it,
I do
I
agree
know.
on that.
I know you do. I know you're on the same page as me. I'm just saying, I'm being way more critical of her because I feel like either she gone or she not gone. And
Yeah,
she
I wish them all the best. It's mental health is nothing to be laughed at.
But how do we fix her, Paul? Nobody's saying how do we laugh at her. We're
no,
trying
you
to.
can't fix-
What we ask here on this channel is how do we
Okay.
fix people, not as much how do we laugh at them.
You cannot fix them. It's up to them to get the help.
I know, but how do we help them, basically? So I mean, fix
how do you
them.
help them? But just by not by.
How do we help them, asshole? How do I help Nat Bananas in a way that's helping Nat Bananas build confidence to the point where she's not rubbing her invisible dick online?
Well,
Or
not to
Savage
mention-
Dave's not
Okay,
over
okay.
here showing his actual dick online, which is fucking worse. How do I fix these freaks, Paul? How do I fix
We
them?
can't fix Savage Dave. That young girl.
Well, you gave up immediately, so damn, Paul.
Yeah.
At least
yeah.
I was trying. Jeez.
You can't
At
fix
least your
Dave,
boy Pam Banana is trying to fix the freaks.
You can help her by not saying
Well, if they're freaks, they gotta
home is
know.
a man who's like the TARDIS.
The fucking freaky freaks gotta know they're fucking freaks, at least. Hey, by classifying you guys as fucking freaks, that means you're not
also-
part of the 5%. You're part of the freaky
I will
percent.
say also, YouTube is not the world for the people, the fragile of the mind.
I won't get in trouble for calling people freaks. Why is that bullying? Because I don't mean to bully people. We
I think
appreciate
it
people
is,
and we
you
love
shouldn't
people.
call people freaks.
Well, shut up, Paul. I'm doing the disclaimer. Jeez, we don't mean to bully people here.
Yeah, but I think people.
Well, you ruined it. Damn it! If I get struck, it's your fault, Paul.
Yeah, no. I think people who've got a fragile mind, who are mentally ill, YouTube is not the best place for them at the moment.
Am I mentally ill, Paul?
No, you're just drunk, mate. There's a difference.
Well, when I'm normal, am I mentally ill?
No, you're just you, mate. There's a difference.
Am I ever mentally unstable?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, so we're not gonna. So blackout drunk banana, maybe mentally. When I'm rambling about nonsense, like I'll be like Rudy Giuliani, the Fifth Amendment. We're gonna take back Barack Obama to the zoo with the elephants, and we're gonna ride the chimpanzees into America. You guys want to see my titties? So when I'm not doing that shit, like Asperger's or whatever, whatever blackout drunk banana becomes. I mean, I'm not crazy before that, am I? Until I become blackout drunk banana, where there's just liquor at the will.
No. There's a difference between being mentally ill and to being drunk.
Oh yeah, I know that for sure.
I'm just saying.
I take pride in that. We all do. That's why we all drink, because we're like, hey, I'm not mentally ill, motherfucker. I'm just drunk. I'm telling you something that's making me feel so good.
I cannot complain about anybody about being drunk because I've snorted tequila and drunk 2 bottles of whiskey.
Exactly, motherfucker. You never. Well, that's why we're talking to you. I don't expect you to be judgmental, but somehow you are.
I'm not judgmental.
You said I was Barack Obama.
How did I say you're Barack Obama?
Oh, wait, I was thinking of something else. Never mind. You told me to wash the mud off my face, Paul.
What?
No, something else again. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Those are all Brian jokes. Those are Brian things those are things that happen to Brian. Sometimes I pretend I'm Brian when you guys ain't paying attention.
Okay, pretend you're Brian then.
Sometimes I'm Brian. I'm black. I'm black now, you guys. Banana Daddy in full effect. Van raping daily.
Damn.
That's Brian. Just kidding.
That's Brian. Yeah.
Fucking, I forgot I was doing Brian, and then I just said that's Brian because I was like, oh shit, what did I just say? And I was like, that's Brian.
You absolute knobhead, mate.
Fucking love it. I love it. Somebody clip that and blame Brian. Be like Banana said you were Van raping daily or something. Moist.
Moist. That's
moist.
the word and a half.
That's moist, you guys. That's apparently people love the word moist.
Some people love the word moist. Some people hate the word moist. Mind you, you can talk about moist and soggy bottoms.
Right? Somebody said their butthole gets moist. I was like, okay. They said their butthole was actually moist and splashy.
Well, actually, that's technically correct. Your own.
The funny thing is, you gotta hit something to make it splash. So they were saying it was.
Your own butt's got its own secretions.
I know, but your butt doesn't splash, does it? Does your butt splash? My butt don't splash.
What?
So the sexiest thing that I've ever had happen. One time I was banging this chick like doggy style, right? And she was so wet. Like it started like splashing on my legs, like I could feel like water, like in a little mist, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is amazing, sexiest thing ever in my life." Just like hitting it from the back, feeling a little splashy wetness hit my thighs and everything. I was like, "Oh, I love it."
I've really stepped into the alternative universe, haven't I?
Did you get a little turned on? Because I was sexy, right?
I can really say that is the furthest I've turned on I've ever been in my life.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna roll the video. I'm gonna go grab another beer. And my last beer, you guys. My last beer. So it's okay. It's okay. I'm almost out.
It's actually both. It's actually so. This is where we talk about these masks. You know, it doesn't seem like I could sort of be somebody who could calm somebody down who's very angry. So, you know, what happens is one thing which I have to do a lot is we go over budget and then we get these angry calls. You know, you get the message, you better call me, blah, blah. What are you talking about? We need, you know, another blah, blah, blah dollars. And I'm very good at sort of soothing them using a tone like, you know, I understand why you're angry, this and that. I learned something like at work, you never put anything negative in the emails. If there's something wrong, you always want to use positive words. So you never use any negative words. And also it's able to, because many times the contracting officers are the ones who have to approve additional money, but they may not understand. It's like, okay, well, this LPH antenna has the wrong SQ, blah, 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 whatever we need. So I communicate with them. And then our engineers, though, when I communicate with them, I have to use all the physics stuff because they're like, what the hell does the client want? It's an art form.
The biggest thing with anytime you're doing sales or you're trying to save a deal or take care of a client, number one is you need to actually understand what their problem is.
Yes.
And a lot of times they're going to give you 2 to 3, sometimes even 4, maybe even 5 surface problems that aren't the real freaking problem.
Yep.
And if you just take that and you run with it, you're going to still not close the deal. You're going to not make your client happy. You're not going to get the next order for next year. Whatever it is.
How do you close the deal?
And a lot of times they're just throwing shit at you because somebody told them we need to get out of here. We need to stop doing business with these people.
So this is something my brother does. He does sales. Not my dead brother, the other one. He does sales. I just wanted to clarify because I know there's people. I thought your brother was dead. Not the other one, assholes. There's one that's alive, and I have a sister too. But. Yeah, my brother, the one that I don't keep saying it. My brother Andrew, by the way, His name's Andrew. He does sales, and he teaches me a lot about sales and how to talk to people. And it's all straight up manipulation tactics, basically, ways to befriend people, and a good way to keep rapport and get things from people and be very charismatic, extremely charismatic. My brother is extremely charismatic and a good salesperson, which is amazing because I'm not.
Sales.
I couldn't stomach myself to do sales because I would just straight up be like, "Hey, we're gonna get this much if you spend this much, but you're gonna save this much. So if you're willing to do this, I'd be straight up snitching on us. Basically, I'd be way too open about what I'm doing to them because they wouldn't understand, and I would explain it.
I will say, sales is the most toxic environment in the world.
I fucking hate when you're trying to buy a new car and you're just waiting for the motherfucker to come, like right when you step in the lot. You're like, wait for the motherfucking vulture to come out and try to sell you a car. It'd be like, even if you say just, no, I just want to look, they're just going to wait there and watch you and wait for you to pick a car, and then they're going to come up and talk to you about it.
I used to be in door-to-door sales, and when we get trained up, the amount of shit that the trainer would say, he goes, I've had my fingers jammed indoors and my foot, right? And you could be speaking to an 80-year-old granny or an 80-year-old granddad, and you've still got to try to push that sale, push them to do it, push them to do it, push them to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking, thinking, what the fuck? I knock on the door, an old granny comes out, and I look at her, and I go, she says, what? How can I help you? I said, yeah, I used to say that it was like double glazing. Yeah, I'm selling double glazing, love. Don't want it. I said, well, that's fine.
I would have sold the old bitch a Corvette. I would have been like, you think about a Ferrari. You're kind of older, so you need a high class car, right? And I trick her out of her fucking retirement.
You need a high class car, love. Look, right, you buy this Ferrari off of me.
That's fucked up, honestly. I can't imagine being a salesperson. I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels fucking like if I know I'm ripping people off, it's gonna be fucked. Like I'm gonna be fucked more morally already. I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm ripping people off. At least, like, if I was a salesperson and I admitted, like, hey, you guys are gonna get this much, we're gonna get this much, and it's gonna be like, hey, that's the trade here. And I'm very open and honest. I read the contract out to them as much as I can, and I'm very open and honest. I'd be able to stomach it, but besides that, I mean, yeah, I'd feel bad. I honestly, and plus I hate people. I don't know if you guys know that, but I hate being around a lot of people.
No, I understand that. I can relate to that.
I spend my time with very few people, even on YouTube, dude. Like, a lot of my time's either spent with my girlfriend, my mother, my brother, my sister, which I hardly see too much, but I mean, because they have full-on fucking families, and I fucking hate kids. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I just hate being around kids. I just hate being around kids. I love my daughter, by the way. She's a baby right now, and I gotta learn how to be around kids. It's something I'm learning how to do. But I do love my daughter. She's a baby, and honestly, I would stand there and hold her all night if she needed me to. I would just do that all night, and I do sometimes. Honestly, I do it for like 30 minutes sometimes. I'm just holding her until she falls asleep after drinking her bottle. I do that shit for like 30 minutes sometimes. Sometimes it takes like 10 minutes. And I'm good. But sometimes it takes 30. Sometimes she fucking, right when I put her down, she wakes up and starts crying again. And I got to pick her ass up and carry her again. And I'm all tired. I'm just like holding her and just rocking her. So that's the life I'm living.
Okay, so when she grows older, you'll feel different.
What do you mean? No, obviously I won't hate. Like I don't hate kids or anything.
No,
like I'm normal. I'm normal around kids. You guys saw me at the gym. There was kids there. I wasn't like fuck you kids or anything crazy. I don't hate kids. like in that sense. It's just like when I
but
have
that's what
to
I'm
deal
saying.
with a bunch of toddlers and I'm in
When
charge
you
of
see
it,
your-
I'm
yeah.
like, why won't you idiots just behave? And they won't behave, and they're so irrational that I'm just like, okay, I don't want to deal with it. If you're not my problem, why should I have to deal with you guys? You know, so
man.
I just stay away from a lot of kids that I don't have to be associated with
get you.
until they
I
grow
get
up and they're less irrational. And then, hey, you're my nephews, my nieces will be friends if you want. But after you guys are fucking done being little psycho kids. I mean, I'm too old. I'm too old for that shit to be like, I would do when I was like 13, right? My brother, my oldest brother, the one that's still alive, by the way, the oldest one, he had some kids. So he was like 19 or so. No, he was like 17. He had a kid, and they had another kid and another kid. And so two of the kids, well, the first kid, apparently the girl took it and ran away. And then the next kid, the next two kids were all the other kids afterwards, actually, were from the same woman, which he ended up having a bunch of kids with this woman. But the first two kids were when I was really young, and it was like weird being an uncle when you're like a fucking teenager, right? Like, and you're an uncle already. So it's just nuts growing up, raising kids,
I was
and
an uncle at
so
18, mate. So yeah.
Yeah, so I was like 13 or 14 growing up, and I was an uncle, and we were like my mom raising the kids,
Hold on.
basically learning how to take care of kids at that age.
I've got
Basically.
Was an uncle? 18? No, I lie. Sorry, I was an uncle when I was 20.
Oh, damn, that's even higher. That's still, I mean, like, but yeah, like I was a bit younger when I was an uncle, and it was like, you know, it was weird to be a kid and also be an uncle, because usually when you're in your teenage years, your brother isn't already having kids, you know.
Yeah, and
And
I was
it's like, and then the kids growing up, as you're growing up and you're a teenager, I would take them out to the field and play baseball with them and shit. That was something their I guess on their mom's side, their aunt or something, their Thea or whoever was into. So they started playing softball, and that was the thing we would do to have fun, was play softball while they were growing up.
I'm also a great uncle too.
Oh, nice. I wonder. I probably am now. I'm pretty sure those fucking kids have kids by this age. We don't. I mean, we do talk to them, obviously. I'm just saying, like, I know they actually have kids. Well, one of them has kids, and then I don't know about my brother's other kids, which is, it's funny because I'm talking about them like they're all not around. They're all very much around.
Yeah.
It'd be like, oh, I don't know them anymore, but I very much know all of them. That would be probably a little offended if they found out I was talking about them like, oh, past tense. But no, they're all around still. So, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, mate. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. But anyway, let's roll the video, I guess. I forgot what I was talking about. And you and Liz needs to drink some tomato beer.
People.
It's very hard to get a hold of here, mate.
You got Clamato?
So
yeah,
it's that to me
not too sure.
is the art form.
Do you got tomato paste?
Literally a bunch of smoke screens.
Do you got liquor or beer?
Absolutely.
You got beer?
You
You know how to make a Bloody Mary, Paul?
Yeah, dude,
just make a fucking Bloody Mary. Just make a Bloody Mary, Paul. That's all you gotta do. Just make a Bloody Mary. You'll be okay. That's tomato beer. Tomato beer. Bloody Mary. Tomato beer.
That's what I meant by compartmentalizing things. If you're on the internet,
I don't think I'll do that.
But when I'm talking to a client, I let them, even if they're saying the wrong thing, you just gotta let them speak, because even though it may not be a really big issue for them, it's huge, and their problem is all they care about, and I just gotta listen.
All right, Paul. Seriously, what do you think about me calling old boy Apu? Me calling Nick Volt Apu? What do you think about it?
Honestly, it's a bit stupid, but
Yeah.
I can see why he gets upset, but
explain it. Why do you think he gets upset?
Do you call me groundskeeper Willie because my family is Scottish?
Don't touch Willie, or don't touch thermostat, or something.
Yeah,
I
touch
forget
Willie.
what.
And
don't touch Willie. Don't touch Willie.
Yeah. Keep out Willie's mind. That's my personal times.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead. Go on again. Sorry. Fucking Willie is that fucking
I just think it's
there's
better ways of dealing with it than calling him after a cartoon character.
Yeah, of course. Honestly, I wouldn't have kept doing it if it wasn't so damn funny and he didn't react the way he did to it.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
if,
there is that to it.
So there's a thing where it's like, oh, I called you a Karen or something, right? But the fact that, oh, I called you a Karen and you start acting even more crazy, like, I'm not Karen, you're a fucking Karen. How dare you call me a Karen? I'm not a Karen. You know, all the Karens would be so mad if you call me Karen. And like, you go on like that. Well, first you're gonna hurt your eyes because I hurt my eyes. And then you're gonna fucking be like, damn, maybe I am the Karen doing the crazy Karen shit. Groundskeeper Willie, yes.
I will say, you know, I was gonna say, like I said, it's a
Somebody
bit
got it. Somebody got it though.
And I can understand Nick getting angry, but you got to use common sense. I mean, you're a troll. You're a troll. You know you like trolling people. And you like winding them up.
Honestly, it's his reaction. Even
Yes,
if I called
that's what I'm
a
getting to.
50-something-year-old, how old is he? Like 53?
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting to.
Well, if you would get there sooner, but you're the British, so you take your fucking time.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'll come around there and give you a fucking slap, shall I?
I don't know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll be.
But what I'm just saying,
I'll
if
behave.
you didn't react to the way he reacts to you, you wouldn't do it.
That's probably the honest truth. Honestly, I can't imagine I would have kept bothering him, calling him Apu or anything. It wouldn't have been in my best interest or the best look of me to keep berating him with Apu afterwards. Like, if I called him Apu and it did nothing, and we're like, oh, Apu son, ha, and we walked away from it and nothing came of it. But no, he ran with it. He played the victim, and he wants to keep it going even at this point. It's like, okay, and I love it.
Yeah, you just took great delight in tormenting him.
And I still do, honestly, because it's still going on, which is the crazy part. It's still going on.
I mean, look at the
and no. So I'm the hot stove, and Nick just has his hand on me. Because he wants to have his hand on me.
If you let me finish.
Well, you sound like my girlfriend, Paul.
No wonder.
Just kidding. I said it about somebody else, but nobody got the joke. So I said it about me to see if anybody would get the joke this time.
So look what you
apparently they'll jump on it if it's me.
Okay. Well, let me fucking finish then.
Finally. Go. Finish. Wrap it up, Paul. Wrap it up. Paul. Sorry, Paul.
Your fucking girlfriend says to you, let her finish.
You finish on my face, bitch.
Yeah, no, I won't do that, mate. It's not nice. But I'm just saying, look at what you just said to me a couple of seconds before. You
that
said,
actually was
British. You're taking the piss out of me being British, and I just laughed it off.
Yeah, exactly. If you said a Mexican joke, I would laugh it off. Most people don't do it because you get ridiculed when you make racist, semi-racist, or any kind of jokes. I don't either, honestly, Sally.
No.
I don't know many British jokes. I just make up shit on the fly. And sometimes they're not even jokes. They're just like little jabs to see what happens. And it's like, I hope it's a joke, honestly, because... You know, I didn't mean to hurt you.
So this is a joke about being Scottish.
Ah, damn.
What's the difference between a Scottish wedding and a Scottish funeral?
The fucking sombreros.
No, there's one less drunk.
Oh, you racist.
How can it be racist? It's my
I don't know.
talking about.
Oh, they're Scottish and Irish. Those are the drunks I think of.
Yeah, they like a drink.
Those are the ones I think of for sure. Scottish and the Irish.
Oh, I do know another one too. What do you
Yeah.
call an Italian football player with no legs?
Fucking, Joey?
No, grassy ass.
What the fuck does that mean? What's the reference to? Grassy ass. I get that part. I get the grassy ass part. What's the other part? What's the
That's
reference?
it. What do you call an Italian football player with no legs? Grassy ass.
Is grassy ass a thing, or is it just grasses in his ass, literally?
If I have to tell you the joke, it spoils it, so I'm not going to tell you it.
Well, I mean, is grassy ass a place like on the map somewhere?
It's just the name. It's just a stupid name.
Is it like the N-word?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it like the B word?
Oh, what do you call a Serbian prostitute?
Hi. Hello.
No, suck off my cocky, bitch.
That's right, dude. I mean, that's what you say to them, though. Suck on my cocky, bitch.
Yeah, that's a Serbian prostitute.
How much does a prostitute cost, Paul?
Depends what you want.
Damn, Paul with the knowledge in that category. I knew it. What was a blowjob?
Do you just want?
Yeah.
Do you want Pally in the alley, or do you want a high class one?
I want to know, what are the options? Can you get handies? Can you get blowies? Can you get vaginal? Can you get butt stuff? Like, can you literally get anything you want? And what are the prices?
Okay, if you go for a high class one, they don't charge them by the act; they charge by the time.
So how much for an hour?
Okay, depends how good looking they are. They can change from anything from 200 to 1,000.
For an hour? Damn, that's nuts.
Yeah.
But I could just bang her in the butt for like an hour and stick my thumb in her mouth.
If she wants that, if she likes that type of thing, there's some boundaries.
Oh, but they'll be discussed in advance, right? Like, you're coming here for butt gagging and pounding.
Yeah, if you have people that do specialities, mate.
That's where the price comes in, where it goes from like 200 to 1,000. When it's like,
Yeah,
hey, I'm gonna stick my fucking whole arm up into the elbow into your asshole, okay? And she's like, well, that'll be 1,000 an hour.
I think you may be going a bit far now.
I mean, if she allows it, that might be 2,000 an hour. I don't know.
Yeah, so
whatever you can do, I don't know what happens. I mean, I'm just assuming.
You get charged by the hour usually. So anything from 200 to £1,000.
So, like, if I come in the first 15 minutes, will she just sit there and suck on my balls for like 40 minutes? Is that cool?
If she wanted it, yeah. I mean, if you paid her.
I mean, yeah. If I bought her for an hour, right, and I came pretty quick, she would literally slurp it up and just do what I want her to do for the rest of the 30
you
minutes,
need to calm it down, mate.
What if I want her to actually start doing dishes and shit? What if I'm like, do you want to do my dishes and clean my restroom real quick? Because I got another 30 minutes with you. What if she's a bang maid? This is a thing I think prostitutes should move into, is bang maids. Bang maid, right? Like, I bang you for the first 15 minutes, or maybe the whole hour, and you leave. Or I bang you for 15 minutes, and then you clean my room. And
there is actually people, though.
And then you leave.
Yeah, we've got this over here. We have naked cleaners, mate.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Like a bang maid. You need a bang maid. Why doesn't everybody have a bang maid?
Yeah, you can't have sex with them, but they'll clean your room naked or clean your house naked.
Oh, okay. That's fucking stupid. Oh, yeah. They'll just let you jack off to them or something? Well, I mean, you can't blame a guy for jacking off at his house.
I don't know.
If I'm following you around while you're cleaning, jacking off on you, I mean, you can't blame me because it's my house, right? And I can jack off where I want in my house. So, bitch, if you didn't want to be my naked maid, you can leave. So, I mean, damn, if she's not going to get turned on watching me jack off every day, eventually the bang maids get banged.
I really don't want to think anybody wants to see that, mate.
Well, I mean, but honestly, is she going to work naked for you every day? Or eventually you're going to start jacking off in front of her? You're going to be like, you want this? You want this dick, bitch? You want it? You want it? Ah! And then you're just going to scream while you do it. Ah! Like that every day until she...
I'm actually beginning to feel really sorry for you.
One day, her animal instincts could kick in and she'd be like, ah! And she's going to jump on it. That's that's biology. You know, opposites
attract. I totally feel sorry for what your girlfriend has to go through with you.
Sex. That's sex, you guys. That's sex, you guys. That's how sex happens.
I feel her pain there, mate.
All right. Oh shit. If you're like, that's it. That's how sex happens, you guys. Don't worry. That's life.
All right. Look, I'm going to have to step off because I've got my shopping coming in at 9 o'clock.
All right. Alrighty. Have a good night, man. I'm gonna go on watching Nick be a crazy ass.
Yeah, man. I'll be on the chat.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wrap this up soon. I'm pretty sleepy.
Yeah.
Good night, Paul.
I'll drink your beer first.
All right. Got to.
And all I do is take notes of this, and then the primary.
Because you've been here this whole time, you
No, I just got back.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes stuff happens. You know, it just happens, and especially when you're dealing with.
Where's this part you wanted me to see with Brian?
You just gotta let them.
I think I skipped it.
You gotta sort of empathize. Like
we might have watched it already. Brian was on earlier. You didn't see the part with Brian?
No, that's what you went to go show me, and then.
Oh my
you
gosh!
skipped over stuff.
I think you actually showed up right when it ended. That might have been. Let's see. Wait, we're at 7:50. We will either see it right now or we will skip to it. Let's see. No, it's not here. Was it? This is. How far was it? Holy shit! Well, how far was the part with Brian? That was like hours ago. Let's. Jeez. Oh my lord. Let's see. Where is Brian? You're right here. Okay, we're going back to Brian again. Sorry, but Liz demands it.
Well, you got sidetracked with when we came up on the panel.
We just got to do new commentary, and it doesn't matter. As long as we're doing fresh commentary, it doesn't matter. We can replay all we want, as long as we do fresh commentary. Rules, YouTube rules. I read some. Did I play the video, or are they just not talking? No, I didn't play the video.
I just said, look, leave me alone, and I will leave you alone.
All right.
But they just want to start trouble. And this person sort of used me and is angry because I'm friends with somebody which they hate.
I'm gonna bring somebody up real quick here. Just give me one moment.
So wait a minute. Somebody called me a robot, like robot teaching. Dude, it doesn't matter what the technology is. It's all the same principles, bro. What the hell? Salute.
What up, people? Hello.
Brian, how are you doing?
Happy Friday. What's up, Tabar? What's up?
What's up?
I have to admit, I was having a little fun at Nick's expense over in the chat.
You've been having it for a while.
But what I wanted to come up here just to address again, I didn't want to hijack this, but I haven't seen Nick in a while, and I haven't been able to, since he's blocked me on Discord, I haven't been able to respond to him putting my wife in my 5-year-old son's picture.
I was just showing you that I found your
and he says he's intimating that he is going to expose or dox them if I don't leave him alone. Which, by the way, I could show everybody your message, Nick.
Well, okay, let me tell you this.
No. Don't backtrack.
Hold
Don't
on.
backtrack. Don't backtrack on me
No,
now.
I'm not backtracking.
Of
We
course,
gotta put
Nick
this into
trying to
context.
overtalk.
Again, I was choosing to be offended by the racism
No content.
on your panel.
No children should ever be put on YouTube. No
Are you gonna let me
content.
finish? And that day, because Brian and I used to be good friends. I used to go.
I don't
on his
have any
panel.
racism on my panel. First of all,
It don't
again,
matter if you're good
if you
were
let-
or ain't or was or could have been.
Well,
or
hold
has.
on.
What I'm
So-
saying is you should never put fucking kids on YouTube. That if your kids or whatever weren't put on YouTube and put out there, you shouldn't put his whatever. You
No, and I
should put
haven't.
his wife
I
or his
haven't, and I
sister
will
or
absolutely not.
child. Come on,
Look,
man.
I will.
As a teacher, there's codes and ethics for
Thanks,
that.
Leggy.
Yes, I will say
Like,
right now.
I don't know the situation. I'm just saying, but from what
No,
if that
Leggy,
is true,
Leggy,
you
Leggy, let
and
me-
you're
let me
no,
explain.
no,
Let me explain.
oh, no fucking kids, dude. Like that's crossing
No,
the fucking
absolutely
line.
not.
I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care if
Never
you're
go
fucking
personal.
Albert Einstein that come up with the fucking theory of relativity. What I'm telling your ass is you should never put fucking children up there, dude.
And
Plain
nobody has.
simple.
Nobody
so don't
has.
try to justify because there's no
Nobody
fucking words in
has.
the
Leggy,
fucking word.
Leggy. Nobody has put children up. Nobody has put children up. Okay.
He threatened
And I
to
will
put
say
my
right.
wife
I
and
will.
child's
I
picture.
will say it right now.
So Liz, did you see this? I feel like this
I
is-
didn't. I
this is
did
like
not
the
see
third
this.
time I've seen this. This is like the third time I've seen this. So
I have not seen this.
I've shown this to somebody else in this stream. We had to go back, I think, earlier and go back to the Brian thing because it was fucking funny. And yeah, you haven't seen this then. Okay, I'll let it play.
Well, I don't understand where. Okay, Nick got pissed off at Witch of Heart because she supposedly showed a private message when he called her a cunt. And she showed that to a panel. And then Nick the other day on, I think it was Vegas Valley's panel, or maybe it was Mr. P's
It was
panel.
Vegas Valley where he called her a cunt?
No, he called her a cunt on her channel, I believe.
No, he
or
called
somebody
her,
else's.
Was that the private stream that got leaked, right?
That's the second time he's now
That
said
was
that.
Vegas Valley's, that one.
Yeah,
at least.
that's
the one
the
I know
second
of.
time.
That's the
Okay.
only one I know of.
Oh no, there was the first time when it actually happened.
Oh, I know there. Actually, I do know there was a first time, but I don't remember where it was, so I just don't talk about it. I don't remember where it was. Honestly.
Yeah, I think it was.
It
on
was
her panel.
vague. It was a vague. Oh, you're a cunt. But honestly, at that point, I didn't expect him to be saying things like that. I wasn't on. He wasn't on my radar at that point. But that was literally a thing that got him on my radar. And then after a certain point, I started just kind of trying to remember things he was saying because I was like, this guy is a bit of a wild card here. And then it was either he's smart or he's stupid or he's just, I don't know what's up with him as a condition. And then it turns out it was Asperger's.
Okay, but then he had the fit where he
Asperger's.
ASP.
Sorry. Yeah, you gotta make sure you, because I have Asperger's and I feed them to Nick Volt daily and he eats my shit.
So he had a fit that she showed that on screen, but yet he went on Vegas Valleys and showed a big long thread of a private chat between him and Brian, and now he's pissed off that Brian is going to show their private chat that he has already shown? Hypocrite.
Double standards and shit. Like, hey, you don't do what I do, and you certainly don't talk about what the fuck my friends do. How dare you, you racist piece of shit idiot.
But he gets mad at me for questioning things he does.
That was my
and it's
Nick
like,
Volt impression, by the way.
It was okay.
It was dead on in vocabulary. It wasn't good in thank you, come again, or whatever. I didn't do the racist. I didn't do the voice because then he would have called me racist, and plus I'm not good at it. I'm just not.
Yeah, I just, if you're going to do something, but don't threaten to put somebody's kid out on the internet. Don't threaten somebody who is not involved, a family member. That just flies all over me. I don't get it.
I can't believe he basically threatened to be like, hey, I'm going to show your kids on the internet because you're mean to me. Brian. You don't want to be my friend anymore, Brian. So I'm going to show your kid and your wife. And you know what? We're going to make fun of them as they mean things about them. And it's like, dude, the only people that have shown Nick Volt's wife is Joey, right? I'm not showing Nick Volt's wife. We're not. I mean, besides saying, oh, she's a cum dumpster whore, because Nick Volt says she finds it funny when we say that. So she's a cum dumpster whore, Nick Volt, because again, she finds it funny when we say that, according to you, Nick Volt. You know, it's like fucking. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm gonna play the video. I'm angry.
So when I
angry Nick Volt, angry
And you
Nick
just
Volt,
said, yeah,
he
well, I
drives
didn't.
me
You
nuts.
started
Yeah,
off trying to
because
now you're trying to backpedal.
he's using
Like,
it. He's trying to weaponize the conversation.
Like, look,
because-
I'm gonna put it straight up. I don't think that you're not a smart dude, but you do too much boasting and shit. I really don't know if you're really a fucking
That
physics
accent,
professor.
man.
I'm just gonna be
Well,
honest.
ask them. They dox me.
People don't boast about their
Ask them.
accomplishments
They
as much
dox
as you
me.
do. 'Cause you want to, I
saying
can
a
boast
bunch of
about my
smart things, though.
accomplishments
Well,
too,
let,
but I
let me tell
don't.
you this. Okay,
The
first
bag,
of all,
shut
Leggy,
the fuck up.
Leggy,
No,
You're
he's
a
not.
fucking panty waste. Your fucking
Leggy.
mama should have fucking spit you the fuck out. on
Now
your
he's
dad.
not.
See,
Like,
you're
fuck
doing
off.
exactly
Shut the
what
fuck
we.
up, dude. Like,
Now he's
that's
roasting
fucked
that.
up.
Now he's
Kids do.
roasting that.
Kids. Like, kids
You
do.
don't know what you're talking about. No
What do you
kids
mean
have
I
been-
don't? This
no
man's
kid-
up here.
No kids have been put on the internet. Okay, I'm not gonna have an
Greg,
argument.
just give a minute
I'm
to talk to Brian. Just
I'm
give him a minute.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Look, yeah,
Well, technically, again, I think I stopped at this time. Brian's kids are allegedly put in Discord, and a threatening message that Nicholas Voltron here sent to our guy Brian Askiseles, or whatever his name is.
yeah, and again, so what happened was,
Gave him a
I don't
name.
like the fact that Brian and I were not
That's
friends.
that's
And,
what I
he was on
assumed
a
he
panel,
would be. In
which
a
gets after
Skizzo
myself
way.
and my friends because of they don't like us. And so that day
Brian
I was talking to Brian,
Askiseles.
trying to be his friend. Now the first thing he said is, "Well, you're friends with somebody who's a racist," which
I
I was
named
like,
Brian
"Well,
that
you guys are being racist on your side." But what set me off was Brian is a moderator on this panel. And he let somebody jump up on the panel.
Now
he's a
or the
stupid
video
kid,
if you want sometimes.
who said, kill the N-word, kill the N-word, kill the N-word. Just started shouting. It went on for at least 7 to 8 seconds, and the person
That's
wasn't
me.
muted.
It went on for 30 seconds at least.
Okay, and my point with Brian, which I got angry with, is like, how do you say that I'm friends with somebody who?
I forgot to tell you I was in this, Liz. I was in this for a bit.
But it wasn't like you actually agreed with the person. You did it long enough to report it and capture it, correct? Where the guy came up on your panel.
Well, so I didn't report it because that would be me reporting my own channel, basically. And no, I didn't clip it out because we put it in context. We told people, hey, this is not allowed on YouTube. This is not the way you should behave. And we put this in, really beat a dead horse about the context. Me and Brian had a racial discussion afterwards and really talked about shit. And shout outs to that Chad guy, but damned if he didn't say a bunch of racist, hateful shit. But yeah, we really put it in context and said, hey, this ain't the way to behave. This shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. And I age restricted the video, which is another thing. So no kids are going to see it or nothing. And it really tells you, hey, if you're going to watch this, you got to be 18. So at this point, it's like we put it in context and I age restricted it. So I feel like I did enough. It's in YouTube's court if they want to bash me over that, but I don't think they will. They haven't yet. So yeah.
I mean,
but Joey says the bundle of sticks things nonstop, and all he does is age restrict, I think. So,
but it's not like this.
This
is a person who comes up all the time. This is not somebody you agree with all the time.
This is not motherfucker I don't even know. It's a random ass kid.
Right.
Random
so it's not
kid,
like
dude.
it's
young
people who
adult at the tops. He was either underage or like 18, 19. This was a young fella. He popped up, started spewing racist hate speech. We humored it, me and Brian, up until the point Brian thought the guy was going to whip his dick out. That's when we kicked him off panel. But before that, me and Brian were just humoring the racism a bit and really letting him make an ass of himself. But once we thought, oh, he's going to pull some porn on screen or something, we got rid of him because we didn't want to have that. We're not trying to get porn bomb. We're not trying to spread anything like that. We weren't trying to spread any racism or hate, but it was happening and we were acknowledging it and accepting it and doing what we will with it, which was just accept it and, you know, respond the way we responded. And I mean, we didn't agree with the kid. Nobody fucking agreed with the kid. So I mean, we were against racism. Obviously, Brian didn't love being called the N-word or kill N-words. You know, he was obviously against it. I was obviously against it. So yeah. I don't know why we're hammering this home. Why am I hammering it home again?
Because they were talking about it like you accepted it.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's not what happened at all. You had somebody up on panel. Hang on.
Oh yeah, the little asshole Chad. That's why I was doing this. I remember. Yeah. You were saying it was like I accepted it, but yeah, no, I didn't accept it. Or somebody was saying it. The people's in the chats. But yeah, no, I wasn't like, oh, come up and do it. You know, I didn't know who this kid was. I thought it was just, oh, we're going to take a risk and add a new person today. And they cammed up. They were cammed up, and I knew they weren't doing a video thing. So I put them on camera because I knew they cammed up. They acknowledged that they were a human. And that was enough to be able to be allowed on panel. Just prove you're a human. You know, that's enough to be allowed on panel. The kid showed up and showed his face, and then he said what he said. So everything he said is attributed to him as a human, not me. He showed up on camera and said what he said. Attribute his words to him.
But it's not a repeat pattern where you've allowed somebody on the panel multiple times, like, day after day, to have these conversations. There's a difference, and that's what Nick Volt does not get.
And if anything, we were saying like, dude, you're a dumbass. If anything, that had to have been what me and Brian were saying, like, you're a dumbass. You know, it's no way we're like, yeah, let's all get him for 30 seconds. I mean, if I was, I must have been really drunk and mocking the kid. And then I kicked him off, which I seriously doubt happened. Because I seriously, I would have to be crazy drunk to be like, yeah, let's get all the N-words. Well, Brian's on panel, mind you. I'd have to be really drunk. And it'd have to be perfect timing and funny somehow. It'd have to be really funny somehow to get me to do that in front of Brian. Because it'd have to make Brian laugh. You know, if Brian wouldn't laugh, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, look at the lovely socks. It's going to start again.
The west, east, north. That's okay though. That's not mean. Like, that's not derogatory or hateful. It's just, I mean, it's a little mean, but it's not mean. It's not like over the. It's not over my bar I set for soccer.
You perfectly accept this.
Oh,
and I got
wait.
You guys can chill out here if you guys are gonna behave yourselves.
Hold on a second.
Be a good troll, not a mean troll.
Let me also put something. Hold on a second. Take a breath. Let me respond to that one little charge there after the music plays. You've made some accusations there, and now I want to respond after Ham Bananas or Dutchie's music plays. You're claiming, if we all are listening, that because someone tried to porn bomb and shot all these racist things on Ham Bananas.
Nick, shut up.
On Ham Bananas.
Sorry, is that Dutchie?
Live stream. On Ham Bananas live stream, which has nothing to do with me. I am not responsible for blocking people when they come on to somebody's panel. I don't even know how to kick anybody off because I'm not a moderator on StreamYard.
You don't have the ability to. That's why I think it's funny.
So again, your reasoning is no. Hold on, Nick. Your reasoning of what you said so far, Nick. You can't keep trying to talk over people, Nick. You can't keep trying to talk over people, Nick. Stop talking over people, Nick.
People
Stop trying to talk over
fucking
people.
hear
Hold on.
anything.
I'm done.
Listen.
I'm done.
Hey,
Listen,
you
Nick,
people cannot
you
hear
still
anything
have
if you're
not.
talking over each other.
You
Shut the
have
fuck up
not.
and listen to Brian.
No,
You have
because you
not
guys are trying
justified.
to,
Oh my gosh.
weaponize something. I need to explain something. I'll say this
No,
publicly.
no,
I will
Nick.
never.
Stop.
Shut the fuck up and listen to
Stop.
Brian.
No, I need to make a statement.
I'm telling you to stop talking, Nick. That's not Dutchy. That's me talking. No, stop. Let me talk.
I just know. I want to
You
make a
want to try to control a narrative. No, you can't make a point because you already made one, and I'm trying to rebut it. I'm trying to rebut the point you've already made. Let me finish, and let me have a point. Everything that you have said has nothing to do with me. But yet you still chose. You made the decision to go on Discord and intimate to me that if I don't leave Ham Banana's panel and he stopped talking about you, again, nothing that I've done or said to you, that you were going to put my wife and my 5-year-old son's picture out for everybody to see. That's what you put in Discord. And you copied the photos. You got 1, 2, 3 photos of my family. Again, which I have not done a thing to you. And you keep saying people doxed you. I never doxed you. As you've already intimated into the chat. You and I used to be friends. So explain why you would use my child in this. You low life.
Nick, that's your cue.
Now you can talk, Nick.
Sorry. You're correct. I did go to your Facebook page, and I did put those because I was angry. Now you said something.
So you just admitted to what you just did. You're saying everything he basically said is true, and then you immediately changed the subject. So watch this, Liz. Oh, you go ahead, Liz. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, this is not the first time we've heard this where he has gone after somebody and then taken it back, and then when he is confronted with it, has a fit and then tries to derail it and take it somewhere else.
This is kind of a Nick Volt thing he does. This is the thing he commonly does. These are common traits of Nick Volt. It might be his Apu burgers, which he has. He has Apu burgers now. It's not ass burgers anymore. He has Apu burgers, and they are for sale. Let's roll that video.
Is it going to be like your gas station shrimp? If so, avoid it.
Oh, dude, dude, I got so sick. I got so sick. Oh, God, thinking about what the thing I ate. It was so gooey, a part of it that I ate. I don't know if it was the part I was supposed to eat. And I feel so sick thinking about it. It was like mush. Ooh, gas station. No, dude. I was straight up sick for like 2.5 to 3 days. I felt like I was poisoned for like 3 days. Probably 3 days. Maybe 3, 4, maybe 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, maybe 4. So 2 to 4 days, you guys. If you eat gas station shrimp, 2 to 4 days, you're gonna feel poisoned. Drink a lot of water and shit it out or puke it out. Get it out of your body. Don't eat gas station shrimp. Thank you to Brian who told me, what the fuck are you doing to yourself? I think it was Brian. Who told me that? Somebody was like, why? Why? Don't know why. And I was like, because I'm a dumbass. I like trying new things.
Never eat food like that from the gas station unless you live on the coast.
Live and learn, motherfuckers. I was like, it's gonna taste like ceviche in a beer or something. I'm all cracking the little shrimp shells. Oh, it makes me feel so queasy just thinking about that. Oh, fuck you guys. What? Damn you, Liz. I'm gonna play the video. Why'd you bring that up?
Yes, Grande. Gas station shrimp.
No,
one of my friends said racist things towards him, and also says,
"What am I, buddy?
Stop." No, because I've never said to you that I'm not going to be your friend. I've never said any of those things. I have been talking. No, you did. No, I have been talking to you until you've been becoming this lately unhinged individual. I have had conversations with you on Discord as a friend to you. I've let you play planes on my. I've let you play your planes on my channel. So stop trying to say that I've stopped talking to you because you're over there. I have a lot of people who will still go over there
I
and
got
still talk to them.
$3 here. I got 10 from Warrior Nation.
And I'm not going to go through
I didn't see that. Thank you, Warrior Nation.
Yes, I did do that. I went to Brian's Facebook page.
Thanks, Banana.
And I get it.
Pizza
That
Man.
sort of
Sorry, I
implies
don't
that I was going to
watch your
dox. I
live
was very, very
streams,
angry.
but
I'm going to
I've
say
been
it
watching
right
a
now.
long
I
time.
will
You're the
never,
only one who
ever,
understands
ever,
voice.
ever.
Thank you. I
dox.
tried.
I'm not going to do
Warrior
it.
Nation.
It was a
tried.
cheap move
And
because I was angry
live
at Brian.
so much that you
I was,
don't have to watch
again,
them all.
you know, I chose to be triggered by the N word.
I stay consistent.
Just because all I see on that side, in fact, you know, it was sort of
Yeah.
corroborated here.
So I
because
hope
The
that's
N-word
something
was
you
directed
can
to
will you
me.
let me fucking
build a
finish?
base.
The N-word was directed to me.
Fernando, I didn't
Was
see
it?
that.
It had nothing to do to you.
Wait,
I was the
might
one on the
have seen
panel. He
this
was calling
one,
the
actually.
N-word,
Haven't
idiot.
And
under
that's
my
why I
wing.
argued with, like,
He's always
you don't
on
get
us
to decide
about
what's
what
offensive or not,
and
because there are
why
people
he
in the
does
chat
what he
that
does. I
say,
saw that
If
one.
it's not
Thank you,
offensive to
Fernando.
him, how can he be fucking offended?
I don't think I saw the
I'm
$10
offended by that.
one. Honestly, I
Okay,
don't
but
think
it wasn't
they're
directed
right
at
or
you,
whatever.
was it?
You're
Yeah,
not
but my
offended
point
because
I
you
is,
use
do
double
my
standard.
pictures?
No,
My
You
it's
use
point
my
not a double
pictures because you're
standard. You're
offended?
fucking
No,
decide
this
for
is
got
yourself
that
and
one.
you're
I
offended
got
by
that
it.
one. I
Okay,
got
this is
Okay,
my
that
point.
one.
You see,
Mr.
I
P,
got that
Tabar,
one.
Leggy,
Oh
Banana,
yeah.
Dutchy, I want to say thanks for having me up. I did really want to hijack
Winning
it.
Joey.
What do you say? I'll say it
I
right
used
now.
to troll him for a little bit,
Joey,
but I'm gonna tell
I
you
amigo.
never
right now,
doxed.
Nick. Don't
With all
ever
due
talk to
respect,
me again. Don't ever talk to me
I
again,
doxed
P.
you.
I
no
don't give a
friend.
shit about you, and
Okay.
anybody who has you on panel, I will
That's
always
fine.
make sure that they're aware that you're a piece of shit.
Oh, great. So he's going to
Oh,
perpetuate it. See, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
You threatened to share
Yeah,
kids,
you're a
right?
racist. And
oh.
I want to say,
Well then, Brian.
You know what's funny though? We give it, let's go and skip ahead like 2 minutes. Brian comes back for more. Oh yeah, you thought we were done. We're not done, baby.
But Nick Volt didn't listen to a word and try to overtalk everybody on the panel. Because
That's what
he
Nick
actually
Volt does. He's an asshole. He loves to talk, but he doesn't love to listen.
and that's the problem. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
He loves to talk, but when you respond back to him, even if you're responding, like, you know how I respond back to you, I kind of cut you off, but I cut you off with a response. You like, he will cut you off with nonsense. I will cut you off and responding to you in real time.
He would just keep talking over you and won't even let you have a word in edgewise and try to make a point.
It won't be relevant, it won't be relevant. And he thinks, oh, I'm a master debater and they don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, dude, motherfucker, you're doing it right in front of us. We see you and we have basic comment. Why do you think we're dumb as monkeys? Or what? Like, does he seriously think we're dumb as like monkeys? And he could do, is that how he thinks? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I just had a realization. Is that literally, does he think of us like monkeys, like dumbest monkeys?
He thinks we are all uneducated and we
Dumb
have nothing of value to
monkeys.
say or add to his life.
Oh shit.
So he doesn't have to listen.
But is he treating us like dumb monkeys?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Oh,
we're down the totem pole from him.
lordy. Wow. Damn, Liz, damn. I love that we're watching this over and over, because the more we watch it, the more I'm learning about it. Honestly, even with me in it, it's still not getting worse somehow yet.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch it again, mind you.
Dagmar, he actually does think we are dumb. He doesn't think anybody has the education that he has. The problem with Nick is he's got an education. He never knows how to utilize it to actually talk to people, though. He only tries to throw out big words that people won't understand. So then it makes him look like a pompous ass.
He's always in the wrong, his argument. Well, not always. I don't want to say always. It just seems like he's always in the moral or basic human instincts wrong thing to do. Like, he's like, sure, this guy threatened to dox me and my wife and, my students. And I love my students more than anything. So I'm going to sit here and befriend him. Because you guys don't understand our friendship. I don't have Stockholm syndrome. And then, like, and he expects us to just be like, okay, Nick, okay, we believe you, la-di-da-di-da, and just go on with our day. And it's like, fucking Nick, you're crying out for help, you bitch.
Now, I've caught part of, somebody sent me a clip of something about him doing the math stuff and said he didn't have to learn statistics. And he was learning how to do a different program via another learning way to learn how to do statistics. And I'm like, oh my God, okay.
Maybe like, so you're not doing statistics, you're doing statistics.
Yeah.
That's how we close the business.
I know how to memorize math.
Man, this guy really, that's what he's doing in the end. He is literally a piece of shit, probably scamming the government out of millions.
No, he knows how to memorize math problems.
Yep.
But doesn't really know anything beyond that. I mean,
welcome to knowing how to make a computer and computer programs, Liz. That's the exact recipe for knowing how to make a computer programs, but not knowing how to socialize with humans because your motherfucking ass has Asperger's. So you're unsocializable. But you know how to make computer programs, Nick. You bitch. So, I mean, you can make a lot of money because you could really will into existence when you have Asperger's, apparently. Apparently, you got to be really far on the spectrum and be good at one thing that's monetizable.
But the thing about anybody with a issue, some kind of handicap, you either play to it and learn how to cope with it, or you use it as a scapegoat. Or you use it as a scapegoat to
also making shitty programs
to get people to be like, oh, he doesn't understand. It's okay. We'll forgive him. No, that's bullshit.
Just accept you got burgers in your ass, Nick Full, and when I shit out my Asperger's, you eat them.
But none of us have control over. We don't have control over how tall we are, our looks.
Well, I can have control over Nick Volt, Liz. And if I do, and he has Asperger's, he will let me. So it's okay. If I can have an idiot with Asperger's under my control, I can probably be more powerful than I am right now. Just saying. And Nick knows this, but Nick doesn't know how to behave himself. Nick, you need to learn to conform to my ways. If you conform to my ways, Nick, we will accept you. Just conform to me and my ways. If you don't, you're not going to be accepted. So, life. Asperger.
But you joke it off.
No, I'm joking, but
no.
No,
I'm not saying
straight
you.
up has Asperger's. He does.
That's fine.
That was a literal message to him. That was a heart-to-heart between me and Nick Holt there.
And
I don't want you to write it off like I was joking, though.
No, what I'm saying, though, is most people, well, no, some people will get it. Where it's easier to just go along, laugh it off, can joke at your own self, and be okay with it. Because what does it affect of your life? Just go on.
The truth is, like, when I'm driving around, I'm chilling, I'm thinking about my daughter a lot of times, honestly. I'm thinking about my girlfriend. I'm thinking about stuff like that. And then, when I'm listening to YouTube, I notice I'm thinking about YouTube. I'm thinking about Joey. I'm thinking about you guys. Not necessarily you, Liz, but, like, people on YouTube. Mostly my enemies, which is, like, Dave and Joey right now. So mostly Savage, Dave, and Joey. And it's like, I'm probably going to watch these idiots and shit on these idiots. But if I'm not watching YouTube, which I've been doing, I just turn off the radio and drive around for like an hour or two sometimes without the radio on. When I drove to the gym, no radio at all. When I drove home, no radio, nothing. So sometimes I've been doing that where it's like nothing's coming in. I'm just at, that calm peace. I'm in my own world, my own life, I'm not connected to anything. So I'm in my own life. I'm here chilling. I'm paying attention to my shit and doing what I need to do. And it's like, I think a lot of people like Joey are always connected in a way, in that sense. Like they never take a break. And it's like, I always say that when I go watch my baby, I don't check on YouTube until I come back, and then we catch up together. We start watching things and catching up together in real time. And that's kind of been my shtick since I can't make episodes the way I was before, because now I gotta go do dumbass deliveries and shit. And honestly, making live streams is so much easier. So it's been chill. Plus, I make way more money doing live streams. Liz, give me all your money. I know you're rich.
Okay. I wish.
Can I have $9?
Can we all win the lotto?
$9?
You can be like those little kids on TV.
9? 9! Fucking go
now
crazy.
You just killed everybody
Start screaming in the store. Nanda!
Brown and
all
Tom
right,
was
roll
doing
that
fine,
video.
Right? He wanted to address this, so I opened it up.
Sorry, my
I think
Asperger's
if he wants to
again. My
apologize, if he gets great,
Asperger's.
doesn't, that's his prerogative. But I don't support doxing. Anyone that does it here is gone. But I'm not going to judge you for what you do on another panel. Just what you do.
True, but I'm also gonna go one further. He cannot impose on me that what he thinks is racist to everybody. It's subjective. He thinks that everything that has been said to him or to someone else is considered
bank,
racism.
I rob bank.
I don't see that way.
GTA
so stop
style. We're all in it together, you
making
guys.
me
GTA
think
style. Brian's
that
back.
is racism. And also, if you don't agree,
all right, Liz. Brian's back. You ready?
I'm prepared.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you say you didn't see this, right? You say you didn't see this.
I'm not.
Okay, so Brian's back. I mean, it's not gonna get crazier than what you said because it's basically like "fuck you, Nick" at the end, but he didn't say those words. I don't think he's gonna say them now, but still, more drama.
Agree with someone, don't call them a fucking racist. That's just as stupid as calling someone a pedophile or calling someone a rapist. Whatever. It's stupid. It's narrow-minded, Nick. You're a physics teacher. Is that how you talk to the kids too?
I feel like there's more.
Hold on. Let me address what she's saying. For example,
let's have a dialogue.
You're having a discussion about what happened between me and Brian, okay? And this is what I said earlier.
Oh, Liz. So, can we agree Nick Folk calls a lot of people racist? Because when I was okay, go ahead. I'll let you answer first before I go on.
Oh yeah. We are all piece of shit racist, remember?
Are you one of the racists? Are you actually? Oh shit! I didn't know that. I was just gonna try to get you to see if you were or if you would understand that he called me a racist. He called Dutchie a racist. He called Drinks and Discussions a racist. That means 3 of the people that were on panel he called racist, and that's just one panel that Nick Volt's been on. That he allegedly found 3 fucking racists. So,
and don't you know we're all piece of shit racists for being over here, either on your panel or in your chat.
I forgot he threw out the fucking racist net out there. He was like, actually, I'm gonna leave a little racist trap here. I'm gonna throw it out.
But it's not just racist. It's piece of shit racist.
Oh, I mean, fuck you, Apu. Hey, you're Apu, motherfucker. He wonders why. He wonders why, he gets bullied or, like, people, that's the thing is, like, people like Tabar didn't understand before today. But Tabar learned today. He learned why people fuck with Nick Volt the way they do.
I want to know. I would not, if he would not have told me, I would not have known that he was of Indian descent. I would not have known.
Right? Exactly. You wouldn't really know.
No,
for
I
sure.
would have just
If
assumed he was some kind of white guy.
Like a nasally white guy, right? Like just a little nasally. He's a white guy and he's a pompous ass. And it's like, hey, there's some things you can't hide when you're off camera, Nick Volt. We'd still know you were the biggest piece of shit because of your words.
But I want to know why his avatar is of a cat in a turban. I keep asking this.
He likes cats and he's fucking Indian.
But is that not making fun of it? So he can make fun of it.
No, this is how he envisions himself, right? So, you know, Mr. P's like, I'm a wolf. Tabar's like, I'm this guy. Like, he's like, I'm me. Drinks is like, I'm a fucking glass of liquor. And Dutchy's like, I'm this emoji. He's like, well, I'm fucking a cat with a fucking turban because that's where the fuck I'm from, where they wear turbans.
But, okay, so he can have an image like that as his avatar.
Because it's semi-accurate to him. He loves cats and he's fucking Indian. It's okay for him, yes, Liz. It's okay for him.
I love the...
I don't know why that halfway loady thing's in there. That's some kind of glitch he was having all day.
With his camera. It's a camera.
Some kind of glitch with his camera. So there's just a halfway loady thing there. But yeah, dude, straight up Indian cat man doesn't like being called half Indian. Because he's full-blooded American, never touched Indian. Is like, fuck you if you ever talk about it, bitch. How dare you?
Okay. Should I make my actual Native American ancestry? Should I make fun of them?
Are you Native?
I am.
You know Rudy Chavez? He's fucking Indian as fuck. I mean Native. He's fucking in Alaska. He made an igloo and shit.
Part of my family is Native Alaskan, so...
Nice, so that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Do you know fucking Rudy Chavez?
I've been on panel with Rudy.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch, right?
Oh, poor Rudy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Rudy's a fucking bitch. If we could sacrifice somebody to our god, Lord Hambanana,
it wouldn't be Rudy.
It would either be Rudy or Shalbell.
I don't know Shalbell. I don't like.
And the funny thing is, I have nothing against Shalbell. I don't even know Shalbell. It just seems like a lot of people hate her and they might want her dead versus Rudy, and I think it's hilarious. So I put them both up against each other.
It's fine,
compare the two of them. Damn it, Laura, you go fish brain memories. You got go fish brains. Or wait, no, damn it. Goldfish brain memory and attention span are so annoying to me. Well, then you take a timeout. You're blocked, Laura. I'm just kidding. I would never block Laura. That'd be mean. I could never block Laura. How dare I? How dare I the thought?
Spooky213, what are we doing here?
Let's ask ourselves a serious question. What are we doing? We're
keeping
just
people
talking.
Entertained.
We're just talking, you know, hanging out. There's people chilling in the comment section. I mean, you guys are free to click off if you're not entertained or having fun or not commenting, being part of the fun. But really, if you're not allowing yourself to have fun, Spooky213, then you're not gonna have fun if you're just being a douche. But if you just chill and you talk to people, you might have fun. If you don't, you don't. And you don't have to be a dick on your way out. Just walk out, you know? That's the thing. That's kind of the thing here. You don't have to be an asshole on your way out. You can just walk out. Nobody has to throw you out. You can just leave if you're not having a good time. Just walk away. We got a very strict fuck Rudy Chavez policy over here. If you see him, we demand lots of salt per the Lord's orders. Roll that video.
It's like we can't actually have a discussion without coming in and personally attacking me. Like, for example, say, do you talk about things like that? No.
Rudy.
My point is with the double standard is
no, it's the evil Rudy. It's okay. It's evil Rudy.
you guys were saying because of my Indian heritage,
We all saw evil
I'm going to
Rudy.
quit my job and go work at a 7-Eleven. I know Han Banana thinks I said that, but I'll tell you right now, that's silly. And that really kind of hurt
something like
it
that.
hurt me because it's
So I might be wrong on this. I will admit this, but I feel like he said he would quit his job and open up a Chevron or something. But I heard somebody else say that, and I feel like it might be me hearing them say it, or him say it, or it was both. But again, goldfish memory. So
I do know he said he should quit his job and he was having some struggle issues. He was on the struggle bus.
Say gas station?
I have not found that one yet.
I haven't either. So that's the thing, is I had never found anything where he said gas station. So I don't know if I pulled out my ass, it was like go open up a Quickie Mart, which is still funny as fuck in my mind. So I mean, I don't know. Either way, I would have said it. I don't even care. But yeah, I don't know if I pulled that on my ass or if that's something he said, like I should go open up a Chevron. But I definitely heard somebody else say he said that, so that's not good enough. I would have to find a video clip of him saying it. And I'm too lazy to look. If somebody will find it eventually, it might take 9 years, but we'll find it. Boom. Welcome to YouTube, baby.
sort of discredited my education.
How did I try to get you thrown off of here?
Okay. Now, when I talked to Mr. P the next day,
You
and had a
didn't
great
show
discussion
us
about it,
your
I decided that, yeah, you have to choose to be offended.
If you don't show us your boobs, we're kicking
And
Flaky out.
I am choosing
I
no
told
longer
her
to be
that.
offended. Now, in your case, actually, I just, my complaint was when
So
I
Flaky
was
knows
on
one
Joe's
of us,
panel and decided
one of
that
you
I was
guys
gonna
is
embrace
showing
the,
titties,
funny Indian
and
accent
somebody's
because, we
going
say the word
bye-bye.
paint
She
funny about
knows.
paint.
She knows.
And I said,
I
thank
didn't
you,
tell
We need
you.
a single female up here willing to show their boobs.
Racist towards Indians. And right after
Lauren
that,
De Laguna?
the owner of that channel
That's my goal. That was
that's
my
what I mean by the double
goal.
standard.
You know,
felt
I
it
made
was-
me for Lauren
hold
De
on,
Laguna.
hold on.
I
I let
cannot.
you
No, hold up. You're
We'll
saying
settle
that I
for
said
with your
something,
heart,
but
'cause
I don't remember
the
saying that
easiest
to you.
target.
So, and
You
I
did
have
put
a very good memory.
Well, you did put it in the chat.
No, I
We'll
didn't.
get what
I
we
didn't.
can get.
The only
We'll
thing that I
get
did
what
was
we
making
get,
fun and hold
honestly.
up
At
before
this
you
point,
interrupt
we'll
me
get
again.
what we
The
get.
only thing
If
that I
Mike
did.
Cerrone-
You interrupted me.
Hold up.
You
Can
interrupted
fucking-
me.
Now, before they start yelling at each other, we would settle for Mike Cerrone's titties. Actually, that's the most premium desire of us, is if they showed Mike Cerrone's titties here on camera, Mike Cerrone, we would just be in awe of them. We wouldn't even mock you. We'd just be silent while you show us the titties, Mike. Just saying. So, all right, roll that video.
Mr. P, am I going to be able to finish my thought?
Give me the time, Nick, to fucking
We just gave you.
dispute what you
I'm
just said.
addressing you.
No.
See, this is the problem with them. This
Oh,
is the
I know,
problem with
Empire,
everyone.
I
You
know.
cannot
No,
fucking
because
listen to me.
Because I did listen to you, and now
No,
I'm
you're not,
addressing you.
because I was still talking. So shut
Okay,
the fuck up and
no,
listen to me.
Don't talk to me like that. I haven't
Well,
told you.
yes, I'm
talk to
gonna
me
because
like
you're
that.
fucking annoying. So
God
mute up
damn.
for a second so that I
My
can
point?
actually
You
make my
cannot
point.
have a
Okay?
discussion with these people on the
Can I
internet.
make my point? Can
No,
we
you
have
can't,
a
because you're just a
dialogue?
disrespectful
Can
troll.
you stop talking over people?
No, why?
Let's just
Why?
try to
Because
keep
you're a
respectful,
fucking
guys.
inconsiderate prick if you talk over people.
No, because I was in the middle of addressing.
No,
what you
you're
said.
not. I was in the middle of
No,
talking. So
okay,
shut up.
Really? Does everybody
Yes.
see that? I was
I
muted
am
while she was
disputing
Just let-
the fact
just
that
let-
you think
just
that
let
I
Dutchie
said
finish.
something.
myself, and then in the middle of my response to what
I
you said,
am
you started.
disputing
Oh my
the fact
God,
that I
Oh,
said
we're
Nick.
gonna have to
that.
put people backstage for 2 minutes and keep
Yes.
swapping them out.
Yeah, just go, Dutchie. Just go.
Yeah, just go. Continue to
Yes,
insult me,
thank
please.
you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Nick.
I keep forgetting you didn't see this, Liz. What do you think of Nick so far? What do you think?
But it's the same shit. If he doesn't want to listen to somebody, he just overtalks them. He is rude. He is disrespectful. And you finally end up having to shout because you're so frustrated with him that it leads people into screaming profanities at him because he's an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sorry.
he does. Do you think he's actually an idiot though? Because he's not dumb. Like, he's smart at some things. That's why I mean Asperger's. That's why I'm trying to ram that home. Think Elon Musk. Boy could build rockets, but he couldn't keep his famous girlfriend or whatever, right? Like, He's worth $1 billion, but he can't keep a girlfriend. Keep that in perspective.
Book smarts and or intelligence like that does not equate being a smart human being.
It's really a spectrum in a sense that if you're 99% super smart at computers, you're probably 1% good at human. You're 1% human, 99% computer at that point. Hey, that's a good human. You know, you're probably valuable at that point. You're probably actually, we should make those motherfuckers president. Those weird robotic motherfuckers making up all the good shit. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when Elon's president or the fucking let's let the Twitter guy and the Elon guy fucking fight to see who's gonna be president of the United States. That'll be fucking funny and dope as fuck. Just saying, who wins will be president one day. You won the fight, bruh. How would you ever run against me when I beat your ass before? How would you ever challenge me? You wouldn't. You wouldn't want to, because you'd get mocked and ridiculed right off the stage. You wouldn't even be a challenge. You'd be like, oh, I already beat that guy. That guy already beat his ass one time. You guys want to see the footage of when I beat that guy's ass? Like, I mean, imagine that. So we got Elon Musk versus the other guy? What's the fucking ginger guy from Facebook? And they're gonna fight. And imagine one day when they're running for president against each other, and they're like, I was willing to fight you. You backed out. You bitched out. No. And they fight right now, and one of them wins. And they're like, dude, I beat your ass before. You think you're going to beat me in this competition? Imagine how much clout, they have of the population. How much of the support, the audience they have, the clout. Imagine how much of the audience they have at that point, in their corner already. I mean, and they're like, yeah, why would we vote for the bitch that lost? This guy beat his ass. Fuck it, make him president. He's King Lion, motherfucker, or whatever.
Chad has a question. They want to know if
Chad?
Chad over here.
Oh, okay, I thought you might have said Chad, and Chad's a well-known porn bomber, so I was worried.
If one of Joe's nipples was donated by Mikey Cerrone, and if the other one was from Nick.
I no comment over here. I have no knowledge. I can neither confirm or deny any surgical things, but there was rumors of vacuum tubes going into Joey and Miko's house, and some kind of hazmat suit guys going in and out. So maybe they're transporting nipples. I don't know. It's alleged. It was a code process. There was a lot of cold air going through. They kept them code for this alleged surgery. And
was that why Mike was gone the other day? Did he have his pre-removed and shipped over to Joe?
Well, the funny thing is, once Joey got these nipples, he jumped into a basket, and some boy rode him past the moon all the way across to a spaceship where he went to his actual home that he had phoned for, and he said he would always be right here, and he was gone.
Sorry, y'all, I had to.
I muted myself.
My fucking god!
Ah!
Oh, who's getting irritated now? You choose to get irritated.
Oh, who's getting irritated now?
So here's the thing about trolls. You're easily triggered, so I'm going to trigger you. I'm going to trigger you.
This fucking guy cannot shut the fuck up.
Besides, I saw your picture.
I saw
your picture.
It's going down south for Nick. It's going down south for Nick.
About the Quickie Mart, you dumbass. It's fictional.
I'm a dumbass.
Yes, you are. You're a fucking dumbass. You're inconsiderate and you're disrespectful. You're a cunt. Okay?
Point, please.
What did you
I just did, but if you didn't hear it, then it's on Nick. So,
Should have been spooky. Should have been a children's book.
I already said it.
It will be one day if I have a say so. You don't know how easy it is actually to write.
Nick dropped. So let me ask. This is
Brian's
what I was
back.
going to ask Nick before he dropped.
Brian's back.
He didn't drop. He's here.
Okay.
He's back.
I'm still here. I'm
He's
waiting
back.
to address my point because I got interrupted, but I guess I'm an inconsiderate prick.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Yeah.
Just go
So
ahead.
why are we talking about this? You don't like me. I obviously don't like you. The issue's done. I said I'm never going to dox. So go away.
And you called me a racist. That's kind of
Because I believe that. Yeah, I believe you're a racist. You called me.
Oh, you believe that I'm a racist? That's,
you believe that I'm a
awesome because I'm half
why do you get? Why do you get to judge me, but I'm not allowed to judge you?
I'm not judging you. I'm not talking about your heritage. I'm just making jokes about the quickie mark.
Oh, yeah. That's insulting. That's
Well,
racist.
then be insulted and make a point about that, and don't call people a racist.
Hey, you guys really want to be insulted?
You're a racist.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you went along with it,
But
and you
you're a
laughed about it.
narrow-minded fucking idiot. If you
No,
think that
you
people
said
are racist
because I'm
because
Indian,
they have
I should work at a quickie mart. Did you not? And you went along with it.
Quickie mart. Does it exist?
Quickie mart.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter.
Does matter because it is a Simpsons reference.
He's right. Is it not the stupidest joke in the world? You're all poo from The Simpsons. Does that mean I should go open the quickie mart and go be a professor? Well, I don't know, motherfucker. You said you felt like a fraud and you shouldn't be a professor, so maybe. And me making that joke, I'm the asshole, not him fucking divulging his soul, is saying, I feel like a fraud sometimes. I don't think I should be a professor. And me countering with, hey, maybe go open a quickie mart, which is the most basic ass thing an Indian American can do. So why am I the asshole, Nick? You were being a bit of a bitch then, and I gave you the most basic response an asshole could give you, which was like, go open a quickie mart. I don't know. I'm trying to help you, dick. What India's good at? Go fucking open a quickie mart. You don't want to be a professor? Go open a fucking quickie mart. I don't know what Indians like to do. Make curry for all I give a fuck. You know, I don't give a fuck what you do, Nick. I mean, but I was trying to help you, and you start calling me a fucking racist, motherfucker. Let's go on. I'm sorry.
Piece of shit racist.
Piece of shit racist, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck do you say a guy that's like, I don't think I'm a professor. I should just quit. I'm a fraud. What do you say, Liz? What do you say to that shit?
You don't say anything anymore because this
Apparently,
guy over here is going to
quickie mart.
This guy's gonna take it wrong no matter what you say.
No matter what, he just wants you to. And if you say nothing, I wonder what happens. If you just let him sit there and pontificate, I wonder what happens.
He's gonna bore everybody, and everybody's gonna run away.
He's just gonna start ranting to himself. He's gonna go crazy. Hey, Nick Volt, have you tried staring at the sun? It's good for you. Trust me.
Somewhere in some small town.
You're allowed to tell people that. It's not against YouTube.
I think it was in Springfield, you know. This shows your level of education. You're not able to have a discussion without insulting.
Okay, so now my intelligence is also a factor.
Your argument is that I'm just the C word. Haha, I win. Do you think that's how you don't want to discuss it? Do you want to actually have a discussion about why I find this racist? Do you want to have an academic, intelligent question about why I find it racist?
I don't think that you are you're capable of having an
okay. There you go. Then the issue's moot. You guys talk. I'm done.
Because Brian was there. Once Brian was there, I was like, I'm going back.
And Nick, you can have a moment to explain. But what I've heard is that you saw a person that I am a moderator on, came on panel and started hurling the N-word at me. Then you said that you heard that there were some racist things that were being said by Ham Banana or someone over his
That's the way to get a good night's rest.
You've also said that you were intimating that I didn't want to be your friend because you have started to go on panel over there at Vegas Valley, which I have never said to you.
Pontificate for
so
you
again, I'm just
and
trying
on
to
you.
figure out.
And
then you've called me a racist even today. You've called me a racist. I'm trying to figure out where is your anger coming from directed at me when none of the things you've mentioned, it can be contributed to me. To the point where you wanted to threaten to expose the pictures of my wife and my 5-year-old. So I think everyone here.
I've
needs
addressed
to
that
know the
already.
answer to that
So
question.
stop weaponizing that. I've already addressed that, and I've already said it was wrong. It
has-
was wrong to
has
even
any-
imply it. I've said it again. Do you want me to say it again? I said it was wrong. Okay.
Why are you the
Why
one
do you keep
angry?
bringing it up?
Why are you the one angry? You're
Hold
apologizing.
on, Brian. So he's
Mhm.
apologized for it, and what I heard his reasoning was you weren't leaving him alone. Was that basically what you said, Nick?
Yeah, and I was just getting frustrated. It was a cheap move. It was
Leaving
late
him
at night. I got offended by it, and when it's kind of like when you, it's kind of like it was just a dumb thing to do. But
All right.
Brian knows me well enough that I would never do anything like that.
Brian, are you?
Oh wow,
He
dude!
apologizes and doesn't do it again.
Let me explain something.
I don't know. I mean, fucking Nick's been surprising all of us.
No, I don't take it lightly when your people call my work.
So
Go ahead.
any of this.
Let him finish.
Honestly,
See, again,
when
he
we
keeps
first
saying
knew
my
Nick,
people.
Your people. Wait, your people.
All right. What you got, Liz? What you got?
Your people call my work.
Well, he's saying that, but I think it was actually Joey's people.
Your people call my work. How do you prove that? I know I would never call somebody's work. I don't cross that line.
No, the only people that ever threatened to call his work was Joey. And around that same time, apparently Brian's people, meaning the blacks or something, I don't know, the blacks called his work. Not race baiting here, Shellster Glowless. Not race baiting, but the blacks called his work and they said Brian's people demand satisfaction. And they were gonna get at you guys, so.
But he was just on a spew, was it the last week or the week before all this blew up, that with the whole people questioning him and Vegas Valley, that he had talked to the security personnel and they had said that they had set up things ahead of time, but nobody had ever called. So now he's saying that people have now called his employment.
Wait, what you said? Who set up things ahead of time?
Nick said that he had talked to security at work ahead of time and let them know that there may be problems from whatever was going on with Vegas Valley in before.
He said that recently too.
Right. And then now he's saying somebody called his work.
Right? That wasn't something
that's a little
that
suspicious.
Honestly, it does seem like he might be lying. You think that can we? So the problem is, I don't understand Asperger's. I think I don't want you to think I'm joking, Liz, but I'm seriously trying to understand Asperger's. Is this part of the condition? I don't know.
It could be, but everybody on the spectrum is different.
Honestly, that's the thing. We're gonna fuck it around to find out. We're gonna let it play, but we're fucking around finding out right now about Asperger's apparently, and ADHD as he calls it. You know,
not on Vegas Valley.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who called his work. Again, he's attributing things that he's been going and experiencing to me.
That's probably a thing, actually. Is that
and
what
none of it makes any sense.
Fuck, is that what
you're
Did I say it wrong? Fuck.
Which you
Nick,
should
you're not making any sense.
Okay, look,
you're not making
I
sense.
am
I don't
making
have to
sense.
stand up for your causes.
You know what, Brian? You listen to that
I'm
private.
gonna stand up for your
What did I say
causes.
about you?
Who said that, Brian?
They were getting on you.
Why
I
Brian
said you were a
that?
good guy.
Brian, why did
You know, right, actually,
That's more than YouTube.
Actually, you know, my wife was listening and she just told me what I'm really angry about. And I think it makes
Oh,
sense.
wow.
I'm angry that you let it happen on that panel.
Oh my god.
It's not my panel.
I know it's not your panel, but
shut up. Why do you keep
So somehow, in between this very little time, his wife came and said, and
bringing that up?
Because
It's not my
you
panel.
guys were friends and you should have said no.
So what?
That's not fair. And you didn't. And I'm angry about that because you
don't
let
do stuff. You
racism
don't go.
continue.
You sit over on Joe's panel and you don't stop him for saying.
I do
stuff
actually.
like disgusting
Have you ever
things.
seen me on there when Joe doxes?
What are you talking
And you
about?
listen to my private story
None of
with
what you
Joe,
said.
and I
He was
you.
there when they were
and they were
showing
talking about angels. and I
pictures
think
the
that's-
other
I
day.
apologize. This is my point, Mr. B. You can't have some.
which pictures exactly?
I believe it was
there, and I
Brian's
think I covered it.
wife. Brian's wife Ruru.
Wait. Who was showing Brian's wife the other day, Joey?
Vegas Valley.
Aw, that dick. Really, again? I saw that he was showing Brian, but I didn't see Brian's wife in there. Fuck.
Yeah,
I don't honestly. I honestly don't know which one's Brian's wife. He shows a lot of white ladies. I know it's a white lady. Just like I don't know his wife by picture that well. Honestly, I know Brian by picture. If I saw Brian in a picture, I'd be like, "That's Brian." But if I saw a white lady in a picture, I went assume it was Brian's wife. I don't know her that much to be like, "That's right." I don't know why I'm talking about that. Liz, you were supposed to save me from this awkward rambling, but you failed.
Yep, I'm not Brian.
Damn it, Brian. Brian had the class. That's why I pay him more than you.
That's why you make him drink tomato beer with you.
That's right. Hey, Brian was chilling with me. Brian was hanging heavy with me. I love it. Brian was like, yeah, rock on, my guy. I'm going to see what Ham Banana does. And he had fun. Damned if Brian didn't have fun. So
M Corner, we're all Brian, and we're all the people that are gonna call Nick's work. But yet, here, just whatever.
You got some Nick bashing, or should I play the video? We got
Play
Nick
the
bashing.
video.
All right. You're gonna remember why you want to bash him soon.
Somebody apologize when they keep wanting to make excuses for their behavior.
What excuse am I making? This is not an excuse.
I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again.
Okay, so then you're never going to. So you don't accept my apology. So the discussion is done.
I just wanted to make sure people know that you are a disgusting human being.
Listen, you're the one who hangs around a bunch of racists, and just the N-word. That was my other point. You don't get to decide what's offensive and what's not.
Piece of shit.
That N-word.
I've never said anything to you about that. I've never
said all that.
See, he says that the N-word was directed at him. But when you guys make fun of a,
did he at some point attribute that to us as piece of shit racists, all of us?
Yeah, he said all of us were.
When did he say that?
That was him. Say? Was that 2-3 days ago when you did the stream?
I feel like he did say that, and I feel like I heard it, but honestly, it's not like again, Goldfish. I feel like things happen, and sometimes I just let things just brush off me when they happen. So sometimes I don't know if I just thought it happened or it just brushed off me because I was like, I'm gonna let that go and just be like, it brushed off me because it wasn't worth having the fight, So sometimes Nick does things and I'm just like, okay, Nick, we're gonna tolerate a lot from you because you're very harmless to me and I could smash your mentality. I could literally smash his little pea brain into a black hole if I wanted to, and then fill it with whatever fucking nonsense I want to throw into the black hole. So Nick, if you want to fuck around, find out, I'm going to turn you into my own personal black hole, and I'm going to start shitting in it. And whatever you become is you on the other end, buddy.
Okay, this has been going on, 2-3 weeks now at this point, the whole on, and Nick has been on various panels talking about all of us being piece of shit racists.
Well, the thing is, he was inviting on Mr. Peace panel not to talk about any of this, and he was normal for all of 3 hours, but Brian showed up and blew the shit up. Mr. Nick Folk here was being normal up until Brian showed up. I was there, and I was semi-triggering Brian. I was getting him primed, just priming the guy. Not knowing Teresa was going to show up and just be like, hey, I'm the dynamite, boom. But life, it happens, and it's funny, and it's amazing. And damned if we're not winning. So Nick Volt got the bomb. Nick Volt got his ass blown up. Yeah, let's roll the video.
For all you going to bed. Thank you.
This is what I
Come
said
again.
earlier.
No.
Never go to bed.
Never. It is safe to be racist towards us Asians because nobody's going to do that.
But I thought that you didn't identify as Indian.
So that makes it okay to
I'm glad
my
you
heritage?
guys are being chosen.
No, you said that you didn't identify as being Indian.
Exactly. That's my whole point. Because I have Indian heritage.
Why are you offended?
No, hold on. Let me finish. Let me address that. That's
why you constantly interrupt people too. And I'm sorry that I called you the C word. I shouldn't have, but it's really annoying when
I don't
someone
know
is
Dutchie
talking
at
over
all.
someone else. No one in chat can actually follow it when people talk over each other.
You're the one talking over.
You
just
Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Do you know Dutchie? I don't know her.
I know
don't
Dutchie
her.
from around.
Okay, but
Dutchie
you
will
never
speak her
like.
Dutchie will speak her mind and jump down your throat in a heartbeat.
Okay, I think she was the one on Ruru's when she wouldn't stop going off on Mike Cerrone, which was driving me crazy. So I got a bad impression of Dutchie as she's uncontrollable. She can't behave herself when the appetite's too strong. Let's say there's a dog and there's a piece of meat. And they can't just sit there and look at the piece of meat, you know? Like, that's what I got from Dutchie. It was like, she's like, she just wants to get it, you know? Just my early impressions on her.
She is one that she will come after you.
Exactly.
You know, and it's usually not in an aggressive way at first. If you are rude and disrespectful when she gets up there, she will just rip into you.
All right, let's see.
I'm now.
You just asked me what I identify as.
Yes.
And that's what I was trying to say. Is it's safe to be sort of. I guess this is what they call microaggressions. The point is, because of my Indian heritage,
microaggressions.
I'm not really a full American. What I should do is go work at a Quickie Mart because many Indian immigrants work at a Quickie Mart, which is of course the equivalent of a 7-Eleven. And like I said before,
that's your opinion.
Again, okay, so I can't. And like I said before, yeah, the stereotype's right. You know, my uncle owns a bunch of them, and God damn it, he's just like a poo. It's kind of funny. I just didn't like it because I was getting hate from that channel because of the panel which I'm on. And I was getting frustrated that all they do is sit there and restream our panel and make fun of us. I get it. It's stupid. It's internet drama. I'm choosing not to be offended by it.
Okay.
But as you can see the way
you are offended by it. That's what makes it so much funnier.
I get it. You apologize. And I'm sorry if I told you to shut up.
No. I'm not worried about
Dutchie's
me.
point, hold on.
Yeah,
Dutchie's point is that because it's the Quickie Mart, and I'm an American, I shouldn't be offended by it. But the point is, she doesn't know, she doesn't know the kind of racism which is directed towards me, even growing up. Like, oh, you're so funny. Oh my God, you're Indian. And so, yeah.
But he said that didn't happen to him, and now he's saying it did?
Like, he just did the accent.
There you go, again.
He straight up did a hardcore Indian accent in his own voice.
He said...
Oh, you're Indian. Is that your real voice, Nick Volt? Because if you're speaking in a fake voice as a fake motherfucker, and you only do your real voice to mock as an Indian, you're probably a whitewashed motherfucker. You should probably speak in your real voice as long as you're you, Nick Volt. You shouldn't make a fake white voice for Americans, and if that's not, your Indian voice, then you're just a dick.
But when all of this started, he said he has never experienced any kind of racism until you said that.
That's the funniest fucking part. There's no fucking way that was ever true, which was the funniest fucking thing to me, that he said that. You have never experienced racism, like being called Apu from The Simpsons?
But now he's saying he grew up.
An Indian? I mean, as a Mexican, I've been called fucking all the derogatory names you could think of, right? At some point, as kids, as teenagers. Not so much as adults anymore. People don't really say people don't fuck around find out after teenage years.
See, Internet God is saying the same thing. He said the first time he ever experienced it was from Ham Banana. And now he's saying he grew up. Yeah, and now he's saying, now he's saying he grew up with all of this. That was me hitting my mic.
Lies, you farted in it.
That was me.
You guys, let's fart in our microphone. You guys, if you're into fart porn,
I was talking with my hands over here. I gotta remember to stay away from the mic.
Everybody that's into fart porn, you owe me $5. Boom. Is fart porn a thing, or did I make that up right now?
I bet probably somebody's into it.
Right?
We don't kink shame though, right?
Hey, this fart while I go to Pound Town or whatever. I guess I don't know how you'd get off on that, but it would only be farting. So, how do you ruffle?
People like to be peed on. How? I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, I could kind of see that because it touches you. You'd be on you.
Oh
You'd be
no!
Like, ah. I mean, I can at least imagine some sensation. Pee on my nipples or whatever. I don't know.
Are they going to be reattached and sewn on?
My most sensitive part of my body is the tip of my dick. So
hey, Mr.
on the tip of my dick, you guys, and see how aroused I get. I don't know, but yeah, like
Dagmar's hiding.
Second's probably my ears. I don't. Or balls. Balls or ears. Second. Hard second.
Mr. P, we're listening to parts of this again because
I haven't. Is Mr. P? Mr. P, you're fucking doing cocaine and you should go to sleep. But I will invite you up on panel if you want to join us. You want to join us? Because I would love it. You're fucking crazy, stupid nuts for being awake. Like, why are you still awake, motherfucker? You need sleep. You're gonna die. You need sleep, motherfucker. And Jesus. You need sleep and Jesus, motherfucker. We're gonna teach you about both. You ever seen Mormon Jesus? It's like a movie I wrote, and you're gonna have to watch it one day. Or I'm gonna roll the video. We'll see Mr. P joins.
You're weaponizing it. It's
so no. He actually raises a good point because
no way.
Yeah.
Dude, you must have. Dude, you just finished a fucking 12 or 13 hour stream,
You said something which is not true.
There's no way you just woke up unless you're so good.
Please.
I'll let
you all that's holy. Can you stop and let me finish?
I've actually been going for like 7 hours. I'm like, hey, I've been hanging in there. I'm holding it
very
down
wrong to do.
No.
Yes, because do you know my fucking heritage?
Yeah, you're from Morocco. I saw the picture. In fact, when
I'm not from Morocco. I'm actually from Holland, but I'm half Moroccan.
Okay, well, I stand corrected, but let me address that.
Yeah, sure,
because I wasn't talking. Nick gets off.
Go ahead.
No, you were saying that I should.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Which comes
you said I shouldn't just call people racist.
You didn't actually let her finish what she was saying. And, you're going to tell her what she was saying.
No, it's okay. Nick, he knows everything. He knows everything better than my own fucking brain. So go ahead, Nick.
Let's try to limit it to one point. I mean, when you say so many things in one sentence, it's hard for me to address it. So that's why I have to.
Okay, then have a dialogue.
Okay, I'm having a dialogue. You said that God, I don't even remember now. That calling people racist. So I even said, and even when I was on Dr. Dave's channel, I think people throw the word racism around a lot.
Piece of shit racist.
You've called how many people? At least 3 of us now.
No, I'm the one who interrupts. I'm the one who interrupts.
No, really? But this is how it goes.
Can I finish my point?
Sorry, Nick.
Hey.
Okay, look at
it's a back and forth.
I'm done. No, this is not a back and forth because you tell me I interrupt you, and right in the middle of my sentence, hand banana. And
okay, but if you keep talking, hold up.
You didn't. Okay, hold up. Yep, I'll let you speak.
Yes. Okay. If you want to have a normal conversation with someone, then it's very handy that you're not going to talk like 5 minutes in one go because it's hard to actually pinpoint what someone else wants to respond to. So I want to
the whole time.
No, I wasn't.
And then he cuts her off.
Okay. Okay. So I'm sorry that
stop filibustering. Hold on.
No, so Liz, this is something he does. People will start talking, and when they get to a certain point, it's almost the same exact point every time they start the sentence. He will chime in and cut them the fuck off.
It's a distraction technique.
It is, and it's annoying, and sometimes it works because people like me got goldfish memory, and we forget the things we were pontificating.
I hate when he uses pontificating.
We got Mr. P, but it looks like your devices are not connected, sir. Drop down and try again. I'm gonna put you out and you connect again. I'll put the join link for you. Connect again. See if your devices connect. I think that helps.
Mine
buddy.
did that earlier. It's a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's the thing. Liz did it too. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. And he joined again and worked immediately. So let's see. But before Mr. P, because Mr. P was there, that's why I'm kind of excited, because Mr. P was there on panel with the guy. So it's kind of, oh shit, it's a porn bomb. I see a dick in the hat. There's a big old dick with a hat on it. I'm just kidding. What's up, guy?
Oh no.
What's up? What up?
Oh, you better be careful with that outfit.
Right? What is that? You look like you're going fishing for pussy. You out there fishing for pussy on the late night Uber guy?
Oh, there we go.
Fishing for pussy.
I don't know. What do you do? What do people do in the Uber?
I just saw the white hood and I thought something bad.
When you DoorDash, you're basically dick for hire. You just drop off the dick and leave them some food.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you guys doing? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Well, I'm doing liquor and drugs. I don't know what the fuck Liz is doing. She actually lives on the other side of the country, so it's normal for her. A better question is, what the fuck's wrong with you? You did like a 13 or 14-hour stream, slept for like 2.5 hours, maybe less, and now your dumbass is wearing a hoodie and talking to me. Questions? Answers?
No, dude, I literally just woke up and seen you here. So I was like, oh.
What the fuck? Why are you awake though, bro? You should be sleeping. Like, you did all that shit. I'd be fucking dead if I were you. If I did like 13-hour stream and shit. Fucking.
You know you're going on 7 now.
Love it. I'm just saying. I'm glad you're here, Mr. P. You're just gonna be a zombie, bro. So you're gonna be semi-drunk compared to me.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go to work soon, so.
The fuck you gonna do? Drive around? Fucking
man.
Psycho. You're a fucking psycho, bro. You need to sleep, bro. It's like being drunk when you don't sleep, bro. Oh, what do you think of? So we're talking about Mr. P, not you. I'm not. We're not here to make fun of you. We're here to make fun of Mr. Nicholas Voltron, if that is his real name. Dun, dun, dun. Nick Volt. What'd you think of him? You had him over again, right? This is the second time, right? So you're getting used to him now. What'd you think of him?
I'm not gonna lie, I like him.
Yeah, I like him too. I wish he would come around more, but he hates me because I make fun of him for the facts, you know, and he gets mad that I point out the actual reality of life and shit.
You guys made progress today, though.
Yeah. I feel like we can exist at some point.
You guys are gonna be best friends soon.
Nah, I doubt all that because the thing is, Nick Volt's still Nick Volt. And you think it stops here. You think there's a one condition, but you're new. There's always a new condition. There's always a new condition. It's like Bitcoin. Think about Bitcoin, right? You always think it's going to go up. You think it's going to go up. It's going to make you millions. It's going to make you millions every month, every other month, every year. But it never happens.
Mm-hmm.
And that's this. That's them. That's what they do.
That's true.
They're like a little bump, but they never actually do anything unless you're lucky enough to catch a pump and dump on them. Then there you go. You're good to go, and you can make some. You know, they make their money, we make their. Yeah, we're good to go.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what they are. They're bullshit stocks, but when they get the hype and you catch a pump and dump, you can pump and dump that shit. Why not?
Facts.
That's life, man. I mean, Nick Volt's it. For sure. And that's where we're at with Nick Volt right now. He's a fucking psycho. Why you a psycho freak, Nick Volt? And I mean, I'm not a betting man. I don't have any stock in this fight, by the way. I'm just saying it's an opportunity. I don't invest any stock in him in that sense that, oh, I could pump and dump the guy. Because I don't actually go hard on the guy. I give him all the opportunities in the world. So he's really
good, bro.
Really in a neutral ground here. attack him unless he deserves attacking. And when I attack him, it's literally because he deserved to be attacked for what he did. He just don't understand it because motherfuckers are poo.
Yeah, man. Well said.
Liz, you tell
Liz.
Mr. P. I don't know what you're gonna tell him, but you tell him.
Hello, Mr. P. How are you?
Hey, Liz.
And
Morning.
13-hour stream. You're nuts.
I know.
Right? What the fuck were you thinking? Why'd you do all that? Why?
Especially hosting.
You know, it's not about the amount of time you do it necessarily. It's just like, just do it once a day. Do it for like half an hour or an hour, and you will gain the amount of subscribers as you do if you did 6 to 10 hours, I think. Honestly, in my mind. But I don't know.
This will help
if
with
you
his
do...
watch hours, though.
Oh, fucking for sure, man. If somebody
Yeah.
falls asleep watching your shit, bro, you're locked in. You're fucking locked in. Shout outs to my mom. She falls asleep watching a lot of our shit.
Yeah.
We share the same YouTube account. We share the same YouTube account, so she sees a lot of our shit and she falls asleep watching all of it, commercials and all.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really did it for the watch hours. It just, the show was going really well for like literally
Yeah, you just
11 hours.
Nice. I love it.
Just
Oh shit, Warrior Nation, you gotta pay the troll toll. You want to get in that boys hole, you gotta pay the troll toll.
Nice.
Man, you want that baby boys hole, you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
Nice.
$2, baby. Motherfucker. I love that shit, bro. I love it. I don't know about you guys, but I love it. I honestly do. I love
Speaking
when
of which,
people
I
support.
actually, I have to edit this video, bro, because at the end I kind of get, not porn bombed, but I get trolled, and they throw some bad words at the end.
What do you mean? Like what? What happened at the end? Oh, do inform us. We must know now.
Dude, there's like literally like 4 people, 5 people that I didn't know all decided to jump up on panel.
And you let them all up?
And I let them all up.
You're a dumbass. Why? At the end of a long ass stream? Seriously? Like after 6 hours, you can't edit it anymore, Mr. P. Keep that in mind. After 6 hours, you can't edit a video. So after 6 hours,
isn't it 12 hours?
No, it's 6. It's 6. Specifically, it's 6. You can't go back and edit out any porn bombs, anything, any mishaps. You can't edit anything out after 6 hours. So a lot of times at 5.5 hours, close to 6, I will wrap them up. Because I know if I'm going to monetize it, if I'm going to do anything with it, after that point, if something happens, Wild Wild West, baby. You know, you might get got and you might lose your stream. You know, you might have to lose the stream or you might lose the channel. You never know. You're fucking around, you know, at that point.
Huh? I didn't know.
Rum ham, baby. Rum ham.
Oh man,
I love that Warrior Nation loves the fucking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man. Have you guys seen the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I love that show. It's been a while, but
if you can you watch all of the show completely from the beginning to the end? If you have any spare time, I mean.
Yeah, well.
Thank you. Okay. Moving on. He agreed. You guys heard it. He agreed. Moving on.
Agreed.
Agreed. He agreed. Ah! Sorry. You guys want to roll the video? I'll roll the video.
Please.
It's not filibuster. I'm trying to get details.
Just say what you want to say and then wait for a response.
Don't interrupt me, so let me start again. You made the point that I throw the word racism around and that's wrong. And what I was saying is that when I was on that panel you don't like, my point was I go, I do believe that word gets thrown around a lot. I was on Dr. Dave's channel. Sometimes they call him racist. I get it. It's a cheap shot. what was different about this was I actually learned something, because when people say, oh, that person's racist, I kind of would take your attitude, like, oh, you shouldn't be offended by that, or you weren't directed by it, until it happened to me. And now I know what it feels like. And you're correct. You're not a racist. You're not a racist. Racism is a wrong word to use. It would be bigoted is the correct word to use, because there is a difference between prejudice. It sort of goes prejudice, bigoted, and then racist. Racist would be you're actually doing something to, like, for example, if you didn't hire me because of my ethnicity, that would be racist. Bigoted is sort of thinking that it's okay that because I'm Indian, it's funny to call me a poo. I mean, right now on Head Banana,
it is funny to call you a poo.
With my face
superimposed. Look it. Mr. P agrees.
The fact of the matter
he agrees. Look at his face is on it.
Boom. 7-Elevens.
He agrees.
No, what I'm doing.
That's the way I take it. So how am I? Okay, so let me finish. Then let me ask you a question. How am I like a poo?
Like he's backstage.
Because you're Indian.
Fun of the whole Simpsons.
I don't know. you're Indian, I guess. You're the reason they had to get rid of Apu, right? Because of people like you and your little thin-skinned ass. That's
okay, if you're listening to what I said before, I actually totally disagree with that. I found Apu to be funny.
Unless somebody called you Apu.
I have no problem with a non-Indian.
Somebody called me Homer. People call me Mike Myers. People call me all kinds of shit. And I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah, I call you a lot of stuff too. But again,
but I call you Apu and you blow a fucking gasket.
Yeah, again, so it's kind of I don't know. You may not have worked in a real job. Dutchie, I don't know about you. But we have to take these. We have to take these.
That is passive aggressive, by the way. That is very passive aggressive.
You're right. Okay. It was again. I'm not allowed. Again,
history. No. That's passive aggressive, and that's pretty.
You're right. It was passive aggressive.
Funny part.
Yeah, he was talking down to me like he do.
See, again, I'm the one acknowledging when I do wrong. None of them are. No, because he made an incorrect statement. He said people like you.
But you make an incorrect statement too, because do you know anything about my degrees? Do you know anything about Hammond's degrees?
You say honey.
No, God damn it. You're condescending.
No, Hand Banana said something very important. He said people like you are the ones why Apu is not there. What do you mean by people like you?
Cancel culture? The fucking people that say, oh, Apu's racist, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're the reason we can't have Apu because you're a little thin-skinned bitch ass.
No, I love Apu. And I'm very angry that they took him off.
Well, you need to start loving yourself then.
My problem is you guys wanted to make fun of me because I'm on Joey's channel.
Love yourself, Nick. That's what you need to do. You need to start loving yourself.
See, now who's being condescending?
All right, guys.
You don't like it? You don't like it, Nick?
I'm done with this. We're just going in circles. I'm not allowed to actually.
Someone is condescending.
We're going to take.
I just have a question.
We're going to take one question. We're going to take a quick break, 30 seconds, guys. Take a breather, catch your breath. All right, and we're going to figure out who won the awards. Okay, quick break.
We're going to skip the awards. No offense, Mr. P, but I've seen this so many times today. You don't even know. You don't know, my guy. And I wasn't even fucking mentioned.
I'm offended.
By the way, how is it? How do we show something I wasn't even?
Like, come
you
on.
didn't even mention your Lord. Nobody mentioned thy Lord Banana. Oh my God.
Yes.
The gods are offended. There shall be a fucking
you know what I'll do? I'll start acting like you. I'll use you as a role model.
I will take all the crops.
You can. I don't fucking care what you do.
Nobody with them.
You seem to be a very good person. Never use ad hominem attacks ever. I've never heard you use ad hominem attack. I've never heard you, just
no more crops for thy.
You're a blah.
No, but you're sitting on your high horse.
The peasants shall starve
because
of Mr. P.
Everybody who's
black asleep. Mr. P will not sleep for a fortnight.
I read. Oh yeah, but no, I'm imitating. Shut up for a second.
Go ahead.
You need more.
Go ahead. Everybody is waiting for you to talk because nobody has heard you talk
for your best psychological.
Yeah, my point is
we had time to
absorb
sleep.
Cussing short of shows the kind of vocabulary you have, and I'm sorry that in my discussion you don't understand.
I speak 7 languages, Nick. How much do you speak?
That should be a rhyme.
I speak 3. I speak French, German.
Okay, so when I'm heated, when I'm getting aggravated by something, because someone is interrupting me, I kind of have the issue that I get kind of frustrated, and I definitely use curse words.
Do Indian people speak English? Or do they have a different language?
Yes, I speak German too.
Oh, okay, good. So let's just insult each other in German then, shall we?
No. I don't have to
that'll be
insult
fun.
you in anything. I just think that you're kind of showing
I'm sorry if
yourself.
you don't understand what I'm saying. This is
Again,
again. I'm taking the high horse. I'm taking the high.
I guess all I'm saying is I mean to be offending to you.
Command of the English language.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
Wrench whore of the year. Wrench whore of the year. That's
And there you go. See, I mean, I shouldn't be offended by him going, me so sorry, because I guess I don't come from that culture, right?
Do you?
This is what I find
don't
ironic.
think you do.
Like, all these people are getting after me for being friends with Joey, but you know, Joey has on Joey's panel. Nobody has insulted anybody.
No, Joey is like.
When you showed your wife, and called her a cum dumpster whore. That didn't insult you.
Why do you keep repeating that? Why do you?
Hey, you keep saying Joey doesn't do nothing, and then when I
apologize for it.
things Joey does,
Apologize for it.
Did he apologize for threatening to go like
you're the
dox
one who
all
keeps
your
saying it.
YouTube
You're the
stuff
one who
in front
keeps
of
saying
your
it.
kids you teach?
No.
Remember when he threatened to do that?
So you, again, first of all, you tell me what I should and shouldn't be offended by.
Well, now you're talking about what you're offended by, and I'm just asking.
No, but now you're telling me
You should
again.
not
that was taken care of.
superimpose it on other people that you're
That's what
offended by
adults
something.
do.
You
That's what
have a
adults do.
subjective offensiveness. Your subjective reality
no, it is
not
subjective.
is not
It is
objective.
subjective.
Like
You're
it's
right.
not everybody's fucking issue. You have an issue with being offended. You need to fix that. It's
I
not
did fix
everybody else's issue.
I did fix it. I just labeled
No,
you guys
you're
as
not,
bigot.
because you call everybody as a default a racist.
He's a shit racist.
Well, if you're going, well, I should have said bigoted. So
No, and bigoted also. You
there
don't
you go
have to
again.
explain
There you go
it.
again.
I'm
We'll
not-
add how many attachments making fun of the way I
I
speak.
mean, I let you win a few matches.
yeah,
or whatever.
because you wanna
Mostly, I would have
talk
to
about
practice.
it. You're
It's either out or
you're
coming
justified
out,
at using
bro.
ad hominem
Nick,
attacks at me.
If
with
it's out,
excuses,
let
but
me know.
I
I will go
so
do
I don't
deliveries to get the new
I'm
game.
not.
Oh my god!
I want to
Finally.
play it.
When I
I want to
listen.
play it. If
Think
it's
when
out
I'm
already,
speaking.
I will
Listen to what I'm saying.
literally.
No,
work
you need
the
to
game.
actively
okay,
be
this is
in
just
conversation. You
You
need
said
to
no ad
listen.
hominem attacks. This is just turning
I'm
into
not
ad
ad
hominem attack.
hominem
I'm
attacking.
disengaging.
And homina.
Like,
That's
what are you
what they
talking
kept
about?
saying. That homina, and I was
done.
like, yeah,
I'm done.
homina.
Finally.
Homina.
Yo, wilding out up here. What is going on? What is going on, y'all?
Mr. P, can you highlight just
Yo, Leggy.
Yo! All right, Mr. P, you got anything? Liz, you got anything here? I'm just interjecting the video. I don't know if you guys are getting angry and you want to yell at the video yet, but I haven't had anything yet.
No, because it's the same repeated thing we've heard for
That's
2
why I
or 3
was
weeks
thinking,
now.
too. It's the same shit. That's why, Mr. P, you got anything you want to interject with yet?
No, I don't know. I think
Same
props to
nonsense.
Dutchy for not keeping him honest.
There you go. All right, let's play the video.
I don't understand.
I think everybody needs to see it.
Why do we only have 16 likes, guys? WTF?
Also, I hit that like button right there.
Likes
I
up,
hit
yo.
the like
Put them
button
likes
right
up.
there, Mr. P.
Mike,
25 likes, Mike.
And everybody
25 likes.
here, everybody
Mike,
here
I
hit the
will
like
leave a like
button now.
if Nick
Leggy.
is
Get that rolling.
studying up
Yo,
on
get it rolling. Like button.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat. I smell curry. Mickey Curry.
If you hit that love
I love
sponge,
turmeric.
baby. Hit the love sponge.
Is it true, Nick,
If
that you use
if you love the channel,
Is that true? Because I
hit
heard
that
that.
love
from-
sponge.
Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my
Lord.
God. Why was I?
How would you know it's flavored?
Really?
Oh, Lord.
Because it's more for his wife's pleasure. You know,
I had
but
questions.
apparently they have free flavor content.
Internet God, that's not me screaming on the other screen.
All right, so
After sex, I used to want a cigarette.
Really?
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
Oh, that was random as hell.
You guys, after sex, right?
Dude, I didn't even hear that one live.
Hey, where is
Oh
this
my
going? $5 to find. I'm just kidding. We're gonna hit the play button. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
We're gonna hit
great.
that play button.
after sex or a piece of pizza. Now I go
after sex, of course.
Someone kicked off the panel.
How you doing?
Yo, Hannah Banana, can I get a wrench over at your place and let me up when I'm backstage? How about that?
Because hurry after sex is godlike.
I'm so sorry. I appreciate you coming up, Dutchie, but you have been removed for 20 minutes.
Ooh, $20. Damn.
Who did that?
So feel free to come back in 20 minutes. Cry about it, or don't come back, or please.
If I give you $100, will you kick her for good?
That's the right. But if you have
55 minutes. It's 55 minutes after right now.
If you give him $100, I'll go away for like the whole day, Nick.
That's 20 minutes after.
$100.
Totally on the table. That's totally on the table.
No, it's 15 after.
What is
15
this, Liz?
Yeah, well, you got.
Tell me something good.
Mr. P, we were talking about before, and Samantha said it. That I think it's okay. I love free speech; they're allowed to say what they say. But
Do we need a sarcasm font for you?
If we were to block them, then we wouldn't know their kind of beliefs and what they think is okay and what's not okay.
Well, and that's why I'm trying not to block anybody. It's like unless you do something on this panel specifically, and that includes, believe it or not, Cerrone, which I know people don't want to hear from him, but you know what?
Eventually
Same
comes
people
up.
that told me he couldn't be up here. Also, we're okay with other people having him up. So he's like, you know what? Unless he does something specifically, if he wants to come up, it's a decision. If he wants to be part of the discussion, if he wants to just bullshit, he'll get removed. But I'm not going to let other people.
Yeah, Mike, hit the panel, Mikey.
Yeah, Mr. P, you got to be in control of your channel, man.
It goes both ways.
I don't know why I said that,
I know.
but
Show your
Mr. P
panel.
actually switched the narrative at that point.
But anyways, what were we talking about, Nick? You said we were talking about something before this.
We're talking about education.
We basically reset when I said that. Mr. P was like, well, I'm gonna hit the reset button. So basically you reset the whole panel there, Mr. P. Go on.
That?
You basically were like, well, we're gonna start where we started in the beginning, where you guys were talking about whatever the fuck you were talking about before I showed up. And everybody, like, well, I don't want to say everybody else, but like Brian showed up. Before Brian showed, and like so I mean, you guys were talking about something, right? What were you guys talking about before we showed up? It was schools and something about funding and shit.
Yeah, I don't know, we were talking about something, but yeah, I was surprised Brian really was coming down on Nick about this, and he actually came after Samantha P too for some racist comment she apparently made.
Yeah. Oh yes, your wife, boy. What did she say? Something about black guys only want to fuck the easiest white girls.
No, yeah, black guys are thirsty for white women.
I mean, hey, stereotypes. I think they're funny. You think they're funny. Brian don't think they're funny.
Brian knows. Brian knows.
I felt like that was a stereotype. Like black men like white women, and sometimes, I mean, there's a joke. And it's not a good joke. It's not a good taste joke. Where it's like, oh, you'll get any white woman you can. Blah blah blah. And I mean, yeah. But that's actually any horny man. I mean, so yeah, I don't know.
Is she wrong? What do you think?
Yeah, I wouldn't stereotype people. I wouldn't stereotype people specifically. I wouldn't say, oh, black people only want to fuck white women. No, I wouldn't think that.
No,
I mean, even though Brian bangs a white woman.
That's what. No, that's why he's mad about it.
So that's probably why he doesn't get the joke. Exactly. That's probably why he doesn't get the kind of lighthearted barb, in a way. Yeah, but yeah, the problem is like, yeah, Brian bangs a white woman, and maybe it's offensive to him. I'm sorry if it's offensive, Brian. I'm not offended. Are you offended, Mr. P?
I'm not offended. Matter of fact, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's true. I'm just gonna say.
What did Mrs. So let's retract this real quick. Let's say, what are you gonna say Mrs. P said, and then we'll put it on record. What did Mrs. P say, and then we'll agree whether we find it offensive or inoffensive.
I'm
since we're doing it now. No, we're doing it now, Mr. P. So you got to just say what she said.
What, that black
word
men
for
are
word? What
thirsty
word?
for white women?
No. Word for word. What was her comment? And we'll decide. Hands down.
To be honest with you, I don't know her comment. I mean, she says
Well,
that.
read it, bro. Just check it up real quick. You're Mr.
Oh wait,
P.
in the video?
Yeah, just look it up and read it. Wherever the comment was, just read it real quick, and we'll check it out. And then
No, she didn't make the comment here. She made it like a long
it
time.
was. What was the gist of it? Let's just give us the gist. It was a stupid gist of it.
The gist is that she
like-
thinks that black men are thirsty for white women. That was her comment.
Yeah. That was basically. It's like black dudes will bang white women and almost any white woman. You know, even the fat, ugly bitches.
Oh, right.
That was basically implied. Even the fattest, ugliest, and nasty bitches, they might borderline have disease. Not the diseased ones, but borderline. You know, that was the gist of what I got. So I mean, yeah, I could see Brian being borderline. I mean, damn, you guys threw me.
I wish
in
I
the
knew
middle.
that. I didn't know that his wife was white.
You didn't know that, dude? How?
No, I wish I knew that then, man.
Well, there you go, bro. It's like, damn, you wonder why he's offended. But yeah, I mean, he might see it as some kind of attack, but honestly, damn, I don't know. I'm just like, what the fuck? I love it.
Listen, so she used to spend a lot of time in black spaces, or like, you know, lives that are, you know, primarily black folks or whatever, people of color, and they said the same thing. They said the same thing. They would all agree with that statement. So.
Okay, that's actually probably a true thing. I mean, it's more of a stereotype again, like most Indians.
Definitely a stereotype.
But I mean, if you've seen Brian's wife, she's actually hot. So
nice, good for him.
So she's not a big old ugly monster, dude, at all.
Brian's a good guy.
Bolt's wife, super hot, dude. Like, she has that brown skin I like. I like those darker chicks. So, you know, so she has that, you know, like something. Unless she's a really, really, really white girl with like really, really pink pussy. Then, so there you go. What'd you think I was gonna say? Blonde hair or something?
All right.
You thought I was gonna say blonde hair? How dare you?
School vouchers. And I think my last point was, you know, I pay a lot of money to send my kids to private school. They go to Montessori, but I still am okay with paying the property tax to the public schools, even though my children.
How many kids do you have, Nick?
It's none of your business.
What are their names? Are they boys, girls?
Also, none of your business.
What's your dog's name?
My dog's name is Wilhelm Heinrich von Riker.
Okay.
And he is actually. So tell you what, I want to change. I'm trying to convince my wife to change his name to Zoolander,
at this point
because though he can't turn left, he's not really that smart, but he's really, 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 really good.
Yeah,
looking.
shout
Look
out
at
to
that.
Zoolander.
I'm sorry, my cat.
Hey, Nick, if you could describe yourself for 5, if you could describe yourself in 5 words, what 5 words would you use?
Oh, here we go. Oh,
can I ask ChatGPT?
No.
So, Liz, Mr. P, Liz, actually, are you still here with us, Liz, or are you gone?
I'm here.
You have 5 words. What would you describe yourself as in 5 words?
I don't know.
We'll let Mr. P go first, and then you could go second, okay? Mr. P, you go ahead and go.
Oh no, I answered this question.
I know, answer it again. Just you could pick new answers. It doesn't matter if they're the same as the old ones. Pick new ones if you want. Pick new ones. I'm gonna pick new ones.
All right. I don't know. Introspective.
Califragic.
Fake.
Alidocious.
Sensitive.
Pussy. Why'd you say that? Why do you keep putting things that are so negative, like sensitive and shit? Why'd you put sensitive, my guy? What the fuck, man? Oh my lord! You wonder why I call you? You wonder why I teased you so bad. You wonder why I was teasing you so bad in the beginning. These are the reasons. These are the reasons why.
I love
You're like, I'm super sensitive, you guys. If you only knew me and look in my eyes, I'm Mr. B. I drive Ubers. It works for tips, motherfucker, but not for YouTube. You bat those little eyebrows for tips, I bet. Those, no, I. All right, Liz, you wanna say?
Yeah, Liz.
Caring, sarcastic bitch. Wife, mother.
Who? What? Damn.
Definitely
There's
sarcastic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Damn, those were you. Wow. Say them again. Say them again. Say them again. I gotta.
Caring, sarcastic bitch, wife, mother.
Did you say Karen or Caring?
Caring.
Oh, thank you. Good
like
Lord.
swaddle the baby.
Good Lord,
Caring.
if you were gonna say Karen, I was gonna be like, I will kick your face.
I'm gonna be in the next Karen video.
Right? I will straight up kick your face on camera and everything. I mean, it's just okay.
Oh,
roll that video.
No, you can't ask
Big.
GPT. What the
No, that's kind of no. That's,
Big.
I tell you what.
Big.
Tell you what. I won't
Big.
decide. I won't decide what the words are. I'll
Big.
look up rate my professor and see what my students.
You do whatever you want, man. Doesn't matter.
that's not what I.
Big.
That's not what he
Big.
asked you, Nick. He wanted to know
what
specifically what you. Yeah, you.
Well, I agree with
like,
my
I'm not. I just want to know. Because that's. I mean.
I agree with my students. So what they say, I'll rate my professor. Hilarious, respected, accessible.
He's dodging the question, y'all. He's dodging the question.
Nah, let's bake a cake.
It's not an objective question.
Let's bake a cake, y'all.
It was a question that only you could answer, but you turned to your questions, your students.
I said, what 5 words
right?
No,
you use?
Nick.
I don't care what your students think or what YouTube thinks. I was asking you personally.
I'm not. I judge myself based on what others say. I'm not answering that question because it's a silly question.
Just say you don't answer questions. Just say I don't answer questions.
It's a silly question.
I'm
not asking anything personal.
That's me. I don't answer questions.
I do not know how to answer it. I'm not.
That's what I say. I just go. I don't answer questions. I don't stop. That's all you gotta do, Nick.
You're asking really You're asking. I mean,
I suck at English. I mean, listen to me talk. I mean, I suck at it, but at least I know how to use adjectives to describe fucking shit. Come on, man. You should.
It's a complicated question. It's not something which I can answer off the fly. It's something which I'd have to think about. I mean, you're asking me to describe myself. That's a very sort of introspective question.
I would say Apu, gas station, professor. What else do we got?
Well, I'll tell you this. So at the university and even at my work, we're now required to put our pronouns. We're required to put our pronouns on Zoom. You know, like you put your name and then you put your pronouns. You know, he, she, this, that. So, of course, my pronouns are Lord, Grand Mufti, and Pontiff. So I guess
Lord,
those could describe
the way.
Did you just say Lord? He would. Those are my pronouns and what I'd like to be addressed as.
Did you say Lord? No, he said Lord. He did say Lord as the beginning. He said
Lord.
He was like, sir, I would like to be called Lord at this school. You guys,
that.
I'm Lord Professor Pontification, and I will pontificate thy Lord's will all over the children.
Okay, but why be offended if somebody chooses to use a different pronoun? Don't be offended by it. Well, it is.
I'm assuming he was joking. Wow. He's not going by Lord. I'm assuming.
If he says it,
right? That's why I'm like, I gotta emphasize assuming. I don't know, but logic would say maybe not. I would hope not. Most rational people wouldn't. But Nick Vo, you don't know what the fuck with Nick Vo. You don't know. Oh man, up in the air.
Banana.
50-50.
Banana.
50-50, you guys. Yeah.
Think about your side chat over here. You are Lord Hand Banana.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck's he trying to take thy Lord's name?
Did you give yourself that name, or were
you think he would actually identify as Lord Nick Volt? No, he's He's trying to be me again. That's what I'm telling you guys. This
The whole problem.
motherfucker
The whole
wants
problem.
to be Lord Hand Banana, and he can't. He can't be Mr. Nimbus. He's fucking bird person. So, what the fuck? You're fucking bird person. I'm sorry, I'm Mr. Nimbus and you're fucking bird person. Get over it, bitch. That's life. That's the way shit works out.
Facts.
Get over it. I'm sorry. So, I mean, that's Nick Volt's problem right there. It's really nothing to do with anything other than Rick and Morty, honestly.
And Pop-Tart, I don't mind being a bitch. Sometimes it's needed. And what people forget is that women, when we have to turn into a bitch, that means that something is going wrong and we have to address it. Whereas men would just be looked at as being superior or a leader, a woman is a bitch for doing it. So I don't mind being a bitch when I have to be.
Are you guys a bitch when you guys pee on things? Because that's what we do when we're being superior. We just piss on things.
No, because
I
then
piss
I
on
would
all
have
my
to,
stuff, bro.
I would
piss
have to
all of the boundary. The dogs, when they come in here, they know who's boss.
I would have to squat properly, point it down my leg, and try to draw it with my big toe.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
The one thing I am jealous of men for.
Leave a drop trail.
The
Get
one
one
thing.
of those cone things. Get a fucking car funnel, girl. You
A
can do
shiwi?
it. Yes! Yes! Get a shiwi! They work, probably. I don't know. I assume.
You ever seen hippopotamuses?
Just a funnel. Why wouldn't it work?
But you're still, if you're going to have to,
I
can just whip it out and pee on a tree.
Dude,
a woman's going to have to undress.
I just grabbed my crotch like I was Nat Bananas right now, saying, get a shiwi! Get a shiwi! But I was grabbing my crotch right now. Shouts to Nat Banana, R.I.P. I hope you're doing okay, my nigga. We love you.
Yeah.
But think about it. Unless I'm in a dress, which is never.
What?
I hate dresses.
Oh.
I am not a girly girl like that.
Dresses are the sexiest fucking thing to
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, you could grab ass cheeks. You could just touch her. You could fill her up.
But even then,
there's no blocks of the panties or nothing. We love dresses.
Why?
You just see the whole body.
But then even with a shiwi, somebody's still gonna pee on the dress.
Well, that's an honor to get peed on your dress. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Facts. It's some kind of it's a little bit pee.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna play the video. You guys are perverts. I'm gonna play that video, but you guys are nasty.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I think it's
We're going to the potty because we don't know anything else.
For whatever the
I didn't want to know what your
listen to her naughty mind.
I just want to know. I just want to know.
All of us. I love it, Liz. I love it. How big's your penis?
And
I'm telling you,
my invisible penis is huge.
Oh Lord, I don't love that. I don't love that, Liz. Reel it in. Reel it in. Reel it in, Liz.
Fuck, I'll let you put phrases.
Reel it back
Okay,
in.
no, hold on. While you were talking, I was having something.
Whatever I was encouraging you to do.
I'm not trying to dodge your question.
He used the chat thing. He used the AI. You walked.
No, I didn't use the chat.
Yeah,
That
was a buffer, and everybody knows it was a buffer. He asked to use it, then we said no, and then boom.
You was stalling. You was stalling.
Is one of the words moist?
Ew.
Moist.
That's a flashback.
Like a pound cake, right?
Move on. We were talking about.
I don't understand why people don't like the word moist.
Oh.
That was a bit of a callback joke to something that happened earlier about pound cakes, and then Mr. Tabar up here said moist, and then I played off of it. And now that I said moist, I think Mr. Tabar's gonna play off of it, you guys. So it's just to give you guys a head up of what's going on here on panel.
I think it was Samantha who said it. She said something very good. I mean, when it comes to affirmative action, I really think it should be based on income, not the color of your skin, because it is true that student, the family which the student comes from, the income inequality does affect. I mean, why do all the rich kids get to go to Stanford?
He deflected it and went back to the school topic. Because that's what's in the last.
Oh, I guess we're just not going to talk about Moist. Never mind.
No, you didn't try
I
to
thought we were
answer.
going to
You
talk
want me to
about
answer it?
Moist, but I guess
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I can't find 5 words. I can only find 1.
Moist.
And it's 3 letters, and it's called Dad. That is what I am.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. That's one of them. That would be one of.
Yeah, that'd be one.
He could only think of himself as being dad.
You know, it's
What about husband?
No, you must be a boring.
You know, dog owner. You're a dad. You're
Pet
a
parent.
husband. You own a fucking dog. You gotta pay your rent. You gotta fucking go to work and teach kids to do shit. No, fucking honestly, the first thing I would think is like dad, family, you know, something maybe, if not students, second. But the students weren't even on the fucking list. I love that. They weren't even on the list. You don't give a fuck about those kids at all.
Yep. Just the narcissist part.
Yeah. What do you think about Nick? I mean, Mr. P, you've been around him for about 2 interviews now.
No, like I said, I like the guy. He's just, you know.
Yeah, I like the guy too, honestly. If you're
got, like, a little bit
asking
of
me,
self-esteem.
if you're asking me if I like Nick Volt, usually I like Nick Volt because he knows a lot of stupid shit I don't know, and he teach me a lot of shit. But the problem is, the guy's a stupid fucking asshole, and when you tell him he's being a stupid fucking asshole, he gets mad about it. And the only thing is, I'm not gonna stop calling him a stupid fucking asshole until he stops being a stupid fucking asshole. You could stop being a stupid fucking asshole, Nick Volt, and I will stop treating you like one. Okay? That's it. That's all it is. Share me, share my daughter, share my girlfriend. Dox us all. Fuck you, Nick Volt. That's it. That's it. Do whatever you gotta do, my guy. But you're not gonna stop me from shitting on your stupid pontificating Apu ass. I mean, seriously, if anything, meet me at the ring, I'll fuck you up. Yes, Mr. P.
Yes.
Go on. You were saying words before I interrupted you.
Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry.
Oh Lord, are you a goldfish?
All right, he's
fuck, you're a goldfish like me.
Very self-conscious. Just like you said, he hates when people talk about him, but a lot of it has to do with his image of himself, which is why racism bothers him, etc., etc.
What do you think is his image of himself? Can you describe it for us?
Jesus. I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, I mean, there's really no way to do it, honestly. There's no way to do it, honestly, other
Here,
than
so I will deflect here.
just say, well, I mean, I honestly wish you wouldn't, but go ahead, Liz, if you want to ruin some actual...
it gives Mr. P a little more time.
Study that we were going to have. If you want to ruin it,
it gives
ahead.
Mr. P a little more time to compose himself over there.
That's okay, but I mean,
I actually do not.
Question that if he would have answered was gonna be great.
He's gonna answer it.
Well, the thing is, I'm a fucking goldfish, and I will forget the question.
No, you want to know how he
5
feels
seconds.
about 1.
About what?
2.
Goldfish.
3. 4.
Goldfish?
5.
About goldfish.
No, you're
going to
play
the
asking...
video, and we're never going to ask him again.
You can't.
You want his opinion on?
Never.
You're not.
Okay, Lenny, I don't understand your question. I don't see where you're getting at.
I would have one of mine would have been funny. You know, I would have been like
banana.
Funny.
Could you do it? Could you do it as simple 5 words?
I will try. I'm still a dad because that was a good one. I'm a father now. I wear that as like a badge now. I'm funny. I'm friendly most of the times, and I can be an asshole. That's good.
Brian, that's a really good point. That's a really,
I work
really
hard.
good point.
I try to be a good person, so I would say good. I'm a good person.
Yeah. See how that works. That's all I was asking for. Simple.
Well, unfortunately,
I got to
we'll
5.
If you wanted 5 words,
but it shouldn't take that. It shouldn't take that much brain power if you're a physics professor. because it. I mean,
are you a
unless
psychologist? Do you know how to do? Do you know
I
how to
mean,
do
I know Albert
self-evaluation?
Einstein couldn't do simple things. They say like ride a bike and all that shit because he was too fucking smart.
Okay, let me ask
all
this.
going
Like,
downhill
let me
for
try to
Nick.
let me
It's
ask
all
you this:
going downhill
what is the
for Nick.
purpose of the question? Why are you
Mr.
asking?
P knows.
I mean, why does it matter? I'm just kind of curious, and I
Well,
kind of
it matters because
you
you're
can
asking me a
judge
question.
somebody.
I don't really fully understand the
if it's
question.
not clear, but
I
you
don't
can
know
judge
how to.
somebody by the way they.
So the thing is, Mr. P, we've seen this already. I've seen this twice. Liz has seen this for the first time. You've seen this at least twice now, right? Because you were there for this as well as I was. But I've seen this again once. So I got one up on you because this is the third time I'm seeing it now. You've seen it twice now, right?
Yes, that was twice.
Yeah, so what are you thinking of Nick Volt? What are we doing with Nick Volt? I'm asking you directly without Liz interrupting and fucking everything up. Because that's what apparently I pay her to do, is just fuck up the interviews. I'm just kidding, Liz. I'm just joking. I honestly don't even remember why I asked you the first time. But whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was important. I don't remember. It probably wasn't actually. But what are you thinking of Nick Volt at this point? I mean, like I just want to hear you talk about him. Like, you don't gotta say bad things. If you could say good things, I mean, anything, just anything you want to say about him. You could say great things about him. You could say he teaches school. He's the best guy in the world. Just say anything you can about Nick Volt. I'm trying to get a reading of the guy, and my reading, I'm hoping, is something on your reading. I don't know. You can say no comment. You don't gotta talk about the guy at all if you don't want.
Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were finished.
No, totally waiting for you.
Yeah, my bad. As far as Nick, I mean, I like him as a person. I think he's cool. As far as like, what are we gonna do with him, or I'm not sure about like.
I mean, YouTube wise, how do we help him build his credibility?
I'm not trying
YouTube
to.
career. How do we help him?
I'm not trying to help him. The only thing I kind of want to do every time I see him is get him to look in the mirror and hear what he sounds like and looks like.
It sounds like you're trying to help him there.
Right, but that's all I'm going to do.
Yeah, but you're trying to help him in a different way, apparently.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I do have a thing where I want to help people for some freaking reason.
God awful fucking stupid fucking
something
reason, right?
My
Yeah,
conscience is
something.
trying.
Yeah, some bullshit. It's okay. You'll figure it out eventually. Whatever. Well, we need to talk about that because shit. What do we do about Nick Volt and how do we make him better?
Well, as far as Nick goes, as long as you don't like, the first thing I wouldn't do is scare him off. So,
well, I've scared him off at least 4 times now.
Gotcha.
It's made him worse.
Yes, it does make it. It will probably.
It's made him drastically worse. It's funny.
So that's what I would do. Don't scare him. Have somebody up there that, if he doesn't like them or ever doesn't like Nick, talk like a
What would you do if you wanted to torment him?
Torment him?
Yeah, like if you wanted to do the exact opposite and make him freak the fuck out. What would you do if you wanted to scare him into submission? Until he was in complete compliance with you, what would you do? I assume threaten to dox him in front of his children he teaches. What would you do, Mr. P?
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry, brother.
So what would you do to get Mr. Nicholas Voltron into complete submission the way Joey Amico apparently has? Would you threaten to dox him and his YouTube shenanigans in front of the students he's actively teaching? Because that's what I would do if I was Joey Amico and I wanted to get Nicholas Voltron into complete submission. What would you do, Mr. P? Is my question.
No, I wouldn't dox. Screw that.
Of course not, right? You're not Joey.
I'm not Joey.
Yeah, of course. We're not Joey.
Dude, come on. Doxing is bro. Now, if you're gonna pay me like $500,000 or something, yeah.
What if I paid you? What if I gave you $9,000? Would you dox a random kid that nobody knows for like $200? Just share it on your YouTube channel. Random ass kid nobody knows. $200.
200?
Yeah, hell yeah. I would. I straight up would. I'd be like, I don't know this kid. Here's $200. Boom. There's a kid. This is him. This is where he lives. Life. Nobody hurt the kid because we care about kids. So like, I mean, but like, damn, that would actually, now that I think about it, it might have reparations long term, right? You might get in trouble if you do that. Shit, Mr. P. Now you got me thinking, is $200 really worth it? Should we raise it to $2,000?
I would definitely raise it to $2,000.
We should raise it to $2,000. Hey, $20,000. We could buy a nation baby, and we don't have to worry about any of this.
Goldfish.
I was waiting to see what somebody did with that. I'll play the video.
I'm just curious about the words you reuse. You know what I mean? Like, what type of person? Like,
Dad,
what type of person? Like,
Dad,
the first time I'm meeting
father,
you, like I said,
Papa,
Poppy, Daddy. Well, not things you call me in the sack. You know, I forgot about that. You know.
Oh Lord.
I mean, if I can be honest, I don't trust your question. I think it's you're not actually legitimately asking this question, and that's
you think he said
and you're basically trying to bait me. And I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage.
Unless you answer it like a complete jackass. I mean, there's nothing to call you out because it's your 5 words. And you have to respect somebody's opinion. That's your opinion of yourself.
Yeah, tell you what. So if you give me some time to think about it, we can come back.
But there shouldn't be no time. Like, I mean, I think any sensible person could find 5 words they think off the top of their head.
I don't think so. I think introspection and actual self-evaluation is really complicated.
Look, this isn't a yes or no.
It is. It's called a super.
Do you guys see how hard it is for him to answer a question, though? You guys are seeing that, right?
We feel out to the universe. It's all in our. And to look
and I don't understand why.
It's a little bit complicated.
It's nuts, right? Like, for him to answer a basic ass question, he just pontificates all over the place.
I hate that word.
Oh, I love it because it's funny.
It's not, because if you look at it, it actually means to lecture and to preach.
I would say that the only person.
Really? I didn't know that. I just pictured what I described it as one time as old man yelling at clouds. I didn't know. I never looked it up at all. I just assumed it meant old man yelling at clouds because that's what that's what he does. If you could show us what it means, we want to learn.
But most of us do compartmentalize stuff. I mean, that's actually a really good point.
Nah,
let me ask you this. I mean,
all right, the actual definition for pontificate is to speak
let me pause it. Okay, go ahead.
Pontificate is to speak in a pompous or dogmatic manner.
So that means like he's a pompous asshole.
Yes.
But
so he likes to lecture.
Lecture, yes.
At people.
Oh, that I guess he says he likes to pontificate. Is that what he's doing? He's just lecturing at us, and we call him and we call him an asshole for it. And he's like, "Well, that's what I do. I just yell at people. That's my thing. I'm like a Mormon, you see, but Indian. But don't say I run Apu's fucking corner store. No, no, no."
Yes, that is why I don't like pontificate. That means you are lecturing at me. You are not having a conversation with me.
Exactly, but that's what he does. That's exactly what he does. And it's funny because he's smart. And he knows what he's doing. So stop doing it, dick face. Would stop lecturing at people and have conversations with people, dick face. Why not do that? Because he's a dick face. I don't know what a dick face is. I just started saying it today, apparently. Anyway.
Yes. Do not lecture at me. If you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. But you don't have to be a prick to do it.
You don't have to pontificate.
No.
You can have a conversation rather than pontificate all over us. Cracking your eggs of knowledge, sir. Just have a conversation. Respond when we ask you questions. Respond to those questions rather than go on about whatever you're going to go on about. Take the branch this way and talk about that thing, you know?
Agreed.
Pontification absolved. Roll that video.
Look,
I pontificate twice.
I'll tell you 5 words this guy means.
Whatever the
Ready?
fuck that
I'm
means.
tall-
I just think
look,
it's funny.
I'm a tall, lanky, hard-working, down-easter.
That's 4 words.
Come on.
Downeaston. I was thinking of the most racist thing I could think of, and it was Jigaboo. I was like, what's the most racist thing I could think of?
I guess I could describe myself as tall.
That's horrible. Or spook.
So you think you're
Why
all
is
things to all
Downeaster
people
something I think is racist? Because the Downeaster people talk like Heidi
We're talking
Ho.
psychology now.
I don't know if they are or not. I don't know. I never left Phoenix, Arizona.
You
did. Well, I went to California one time, so I don't know. I don't know what happens out there.
The super ego is what we project out, and and it's different than the inner ego. You're asking a really complicated question.
To ask for 5 words is a really complicated question.
Apparently.
Hey, everybody says.
I mean, I ask myself more complicated questions.
If you think it's easy, or 3.
I mean, do you ask yourself if you have to go potty on the big toilet?
Well, I mean, he does, but he has to ask himself and his other self and the other self and the self that likes to climb stairs, the self that doesn't like to climb stairs, the one that combs its hair, the one that runs around bare, the one that only sits in a chair, the one that has no hair, the one that only has a bare hair. I ran out of rhymes, you guys. Dr. Seuss book.
Everybody else says. I'm sorry, but asking that
No,
question.
I mean, no, that's a general consensus.
I'm pretty
This
the
is a
same
democracy.
person wherever I go.
I mean, come on now.
And I'm not a
You're
psych.
saying
I'm not.
so
All
now
I'm
we're having
repeating,
this
all I'm
debate, and
repeating
the way
is
there's no
psychology,
debate.
which I'm not accusing everybody of compartmentalizing stuff. I'm just saying that one of the theories in psychology is that we put on different faces. I mean, I do act differently when I'm on YouTube versus when I'm at home with my wife. I mean. When I come home, I don't really speak that much. I just grab a beer and watch 90 Day Fiance.
Look, my man, I think
versus when I'm in front of my students, I have to project a different role. You have to command the classroom. When I'm at work, we're talking to clients. We have to put on these different egos, and in each one of those cases, I could use different words.
Okay.
So maybe the problem here, and I don't.
I'm asking you
You
as
asked me
a
a
person,
yeah,
whole person.
you're asking me a
I love it.
complicated question.
As a,
Now, the fact that you don't
that's
see
not
that as
complicated, motherfucker. Like, come on.
I guess what it is.
Like, I gotta talk.
No,
Is
you
this
called me a
no?
motherfucker. I'm done talking.
There was no checking the comments. I got so
I'm
bored.
not going to talk to you if you're going to be insulted.
I'm
That
not.
clearly shows
I'm not. I'm just
no,
saying,
that
you
clearly
can't-
shows you're trying to bait me. So
I'm not trying to bait.
How is that a bait?
Asking him any questions a bait, apparently. Dude, so who's up here? Again, Mrs. Liz, did you answer the 5 questions already?
Yes, carrying sarcastic bitch, wife, mother.
I'm assuming Mike did them too, something about sensitive bitch pussy or something. So we'll go ahead. I'm actually dead ass serious. It was something like that. I forgot the rest, but that was seriously what Mr. P went with. Sensitive pussy and something else. I mean, I'm Mr. P again. I didn't do this to you. You selected these things, Mr. P. I don't know why you keep selecting them, but you keep selecting these things.
Say you've never done it, you're lying.
What?
Oh Lord!
I think it was the guy that gave his. No, that was Paul that gave his character AIDS last time. Paul gave his character AIDS. Mr. P.
Look, I don't think this turned into a debate of who had or who doesn't, or
no, I don't sexually abuse my animals.
When, or who stopped doing what, or who.
Did he say I don't sexually abuse animals?
Yeah, that was. Sorry, that was my fault. I was the reason he said that. So don't blame him for that. That was me. I am the reason he had to say that. So, you know, if you want to further question it, we could go on about it. But if not, it was my fault he said that. It wasn't anything to do with him.
I think this is just repeat on repeat on repeat that we've heard for weeks now.
Dude, I had for my
Okay, Leggy,
Leggy.
you want me to answer that? You really want me to answer that? So you said you're a
use your chat.
Fucking pause awake again.
You said you're a physical tester. So
I'm still awake. It's been 8 hours. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I hope this ends
You're
soon.
backpedaling and deflecting the question, my guy. Like, come on.
Come on, Nick.
I'm not engaged. You're just talking gibberish now. You're asking a stupid question. You don't even know what the question is.
So the thing was,
you're saying because I'm a physical tester, I should be able
Spike,
to
you're most
psychoanalyze
welcome.
myself. Does that make
We'll
sense?
get it sorted.
We'll figure it out, honestly, but I honestly don't know what the fuck. If you could tell me, that'd be great.
No, Ham Banana, I agree with you. Ham Banana, I do believe that you're an idiot everywhere. I think that the role you play on Facebook, YouTube is exactly how you are in real life.
Thank you.
A complete nincompoop.
Thank you.
A complete nincompoop?
It's actually kind of funny.
Is that what he just called you?
Yeah, I know. I took it as a compliment, honestly. It's not that bad. It's like one of the least worst things I've ever been called. It's not very bad.
So what this tells me is Nick wears many masks for doing all kinds of things.
Mm-hmm. He'll doctor kids, but he'll call me a nincompoop on YouTube.
So when one mask slips, he's got another one.
This is a spectrum, Liz. Wow. It's what we call a spectrum of actions. It ranges from you're a nincompoop to I go straight up dox your kids at some point. And that's our Nick Full Asperger's. Voltron, whatever his last name is. I don't know what the fuck his actual name is. I just call him Nick Voltron because it's funny.
So if you question anything he does, just to ask a question, you're the piece of shit racist.
That seems to be the case, I think. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you ask him even like basic shit sometimes, it's just like you're a racist. But I don't know, because sometimes I ask him questions about things he's already talking about, and he answers those things without arguing because he thinks or assumes I have no knowledge about them. So, I mean, but the thing is, usually he's right, or always. He's right about those things because he's confident about those things. So it seems like the things he's not confident in is when you see this crazy erratic behavior, in my opinion. But that's just me pontificating.
I'm gonna mispronounce this. Godin, I don't think he thinks any of us are his peers. I think he doesn't view any of us that have
intellect.
It's not even intellect. He just there's a superior complex or a superior air that comes across.
Something, right? He acts like he's better than us all, and
he thinks
like,
he's the most. He
like
thinks he's the smartest man in the room.
Right? Like something like that. Like he's like, I'm the 1%, and I'm Indian. You guys deal with it. And it's like, bro, that wasn't even a big thing. I'm just trying to get my fucking internet fixed, bro. Just fix my internet.
It just, I think maybe because I've had a few run-ins with him, and it's like, I kind of giggle because, okay, if you want to think you're the smartest person in the room, go for it. It's nothing to me. Whatever. But don't come down on...
though, right?
But
like,
don't come in other...
The man to be it, Liz. He doesn't just want it. He will come down on you, like you're gonna say, to demand to be it.
But he assumes the assumption that he is the only one that has had any kind of education. The assumption is that he is the smartest person in the room. And we all have different facets to ourselves that we actually may have knowledge that he does not possess. And him talking down to people like the way he talks to you, and I'm thinking over in my mind, do you realize how smart Ham Banana is and what he could do at certain things? You just never know when he's going to turn it on. I myself have different aspects of life that he may not have.
I'm
Mr.
sure
Mike
you
over
could
here.
do a lot of things I can never do. My girlfriend particularly could do a lot of things I can't do. And me, I know if I ever focus, I can really get serious about my animation and, like you said, turn it on. I think that's in the future one day. That's why I said it was a 10 or 20-year plan, you guys. I'm like, I've been planning to fucking, be around Joey for at least 18 more years, you guys. We got at least 18 more years of me and Joey to go before the show's canceled. We got at least 20 years in the contract. So, I mean, if he goes to prison, he goes to prison. So what? We get out of prison, we still got Joey, and it's 18 years of
That
Joey.
means you get a vacation to do something else that you want to enjoy.
Exactly. I mean, it's not my fault. I signed the contract with the guys in prison. What do you want me to do? I can't do anything, whatever. Unless he escapes or does something amazing in prison, like shanks a guy or something. We're not going to hear from Joey for a while. Which is going to be funny and weird. But we do better, honestly. When we go without Joey, I gain more fans, which is good but bad because that means we're going to less evil, which is less good we're doing in the end. But good because we slain some evil, so we gain that clout. Boy, it's all about that YouTube clout, boy. This is okay. Whatever it is. Whatever we're trying to do here. I don't know.
Play the footage.
All right, but I need my YouTube clout, boy.
Or
I need my YouTube clout, boy.
Zone, you need to coordinate with me.
History? What?
No, Paul is very knowledgeable about history, a subject which I really enjoy, and I learn a lot from him.
Now, see, you're trying to deflect it again.
No, the question has been deflected because I'm not answering it.
You're very guarded.
I tried to answer it a couple of times, but each time you interrupted me, then you
come up with 5 words. You're
there you go again. There you go again.
Me? Oh, optimistic,
Leggy, have I been disrespectful to you?
Religious, spiritual.
Yeah, have I?
You're being disrespectful.
Trustworthy.
Why? Because I'm not.
Resourceful.
I was purposely on my best behavior. You had more time to think of better words than us. It's not fair. You had more time.
Yeah, optimistic, fun, spiritual, optimistic, and what else?
Things in sort of 3 dimensions. No,
you're
right, Ham Banana.
Wow, that's pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. No, self-reflection is actually a really big, complicated question.
So you've never self-reflected on yourself there, Nick? You never.
No, I do. I try to. I try to. I try to reanalyze. For example, the self-reflection with my discussion with Brian. In retrospect, yeah, it was bad. I mean, I shouldn't have done that. I don't like that.
In retrospect,
that's not who I want to be, and I try to be better than that. And I failed at that. That's what self-respect is. If you're asking,
it took a long time for him to get there, right?
Who are you? The fact of the matter is, I can't do that because I'm not. It's a complicated question.
Oh yeah,
it's not a complicated. Oh my god.
Maybe for somebody.
Is that not the funniest part of this? 5 words to describe yourself, Nick Volt. While I refer to my students, while I refer to this, that, and the other thing, but never why I refer to me, Nicholas Voltron, for 5 words I think I can describe myself by. How dare you even ask? I'm a fucking Indian Apu. You never ask me questions. Too far. Reel it in, Banana, reel it in.
But this has been going on for 30 minutes at this point.
Fucking nuts, right? That's what I'm saying. This is fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts.
You literally can't think of 5 words about yourself, your He could have described things on his desk, and it would have been fine. 5 words.
Anything, just been like, hey, like with me, I have a picture of my daughter, I have a picture of my dog, I got a map, there's a movie I like up there, there's a periodic table, a calendar. I could have been like, another movie I like, and a band I like over here, Pokemon, the cartoon I like. There's a lot of things I could have just been referring to, anything, but not Nick Volt, not this guy, nothing. He couldn't think about anything he liked about himself or anything. Just nothing.
He could have said he had black hair and brown eyes, or he's got a nice tan going on.
He ran a fucking Quickie Mart and shit. Straight up, just been like, hey, I run a fucking Quickie Mart, you guys.
I admit that I have a mental health condition that I am working on.
Something like that would have been acceptable.
Would have been fine.
That would have been acceptable. Extremely acceptable. Just saying,
and
yeah.
This, Nick, is why we question.
And the funny thing is, I feel like Nick has said that before in my mind. So maybe
he has. He talked about it.
Are we the assholes here?
No, but he has talked about this because that's one of the things in the Paul panel that he was talking about.
Is this part of his mental condition? Are we just not understanding his dumb? I feel like we're not. I feel like he's manipulating
we can't process it.
I feel like he's trying to manipulate the fuck out of us, honestly. In all reality, I feel like he's trying to manipulate the fuck out of us. But he might be as dumb as a fucking dumb and just understand computers and physics. That might be... And how to manipulate people, because he said he runs sales and knows how to manipulate people. That might be it. That might be the extent of him.
I've not heard the Asperger's before. He has, I think, mentioned the ADHD before.
Is ADHD a thing?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, is that really a thing?
Yeah,
that's why I was like, is that really a fucking thing? Holy shit.
But if he is on the spectrum...
what is it? What are the things that happen with that? Because he said that and Asperger's. Not my Asperger's, which are delicious and I feed to Nick daily. Not those ones.
Not those Asperger's.
Not those Asperger's, because those ones are good.
But as to his Asperger's, I don't know how far he is on the spectrum. Is it just a concentration? Is it... God, there's so many different ways to be it. It can be very high functioning.
I feel like we're doing like psychology for idiots, but also drunk psychology at the same time.
They also don't have, some of them have where they can have personal relationships. Others don't. So I don't know how far he is on the spectrum.
That's just why trying to guess it. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're just trying to guess what the fuck's going on here. We're not professional psychologists by any means, but it's fun to, assume what he is. I hope. Have you studied any of this shit?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I might have asked you before, but goldfish.
Yeah, goldfish. It's okay.
I'm a goldfish. I swim around the bowl and I forgot what I was doing.
But that's the thing. Everybody on the spectrum is different. It is not a one and done for anybody. So him claiming that and then the ADHD...
I mean, I've offended so many people. Obviously, it's not a one and done for me. I've offended so many people that given me chances and actually given me money and stuff. I mean, it's obviously not a one and done. People are very forgiving of you if you're good natured, you want to do good things. But Nick Volt's a piece of shit and doesn't seem to want to do anything good. He's just an asshole. So, I mean, sorry, I was just piling on there.
Yeah. It's just the same. What it is, this is the same repeated pattern we have seen from him for weeks now. And there's not going to be changing. It's going to be over and over again. sadly.
How many times is this? Like 12, 13 times with Nick Full at least? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I know in the recent history it's been at least 3 or 4. But before that, I've ran to Nick Vold a few times, and I grew a bit of a dislike for the guy. Nobody understood it until they got here, and then they got to know Nick Vold, and then they started to understand the stigma that I built for the guy because of this shit right here. Exactly this shit right here. I mean, Joey Amico's a fucking lolcow, but Nick Volt's another fucking lolcow next to a lolcow. So I mean, I don't know what to do with that. It's just got 2 lolcows right now. It's milking both of them. Liz, you gotta milk them titties, right? Or else they get swollen or something.
That's Mike's job.
Yeah, that's right. Mike, milk them titties. We need custard and fucking whipped cream.
Like canned banana, it's easy. It's easy. It's sort of like
why?
I'd suck Mike's titty for whipped cream.
Things a lot. Apparently, Nick Volt's too afraid to ever look in the mirror or think.
I say that over the nice thing I said. I love it.
Those words, they should have been easy for you to come to, honestly. And then when you, instead of giving 5 words, you gave like a 5 fucking paragraph answer, and it was fucking retarded.
And who you are, not what you are. Who are you? If I met you at a party,
Granny says he's milked 3 times today.
What 5
said enough.
would you say to describe you?
This is the third note. This is definitely the third note. This is the third one for me. I'm hanging in there right now, but it's almost over. I'm almost out of here, you guys. I'm waiting for a good time to run away.
Let him answer.
Debar, who are you talking to?
There's gotta be a climax here. It's gotta be a climax.
If we're not gonna have a real
moment.
conversation, you guys just talk amongst yourself when you know.
Okay, ask the question again.
Yeah.
Ask that.
I'll say this: when I go to a party, yeah, I put on a face. I've worked hard at it. When I was a young kid, I was really shy at parties, wouldn't approach people. Many of my
Did you
students
get
after we
kicked,
graduated, then
Mr. P?
Better friends because off
It's
college, and I
in
can talk
the
openly with them.
description.
I get
Mr.
stage fright.
P's here. He's on
I'm
panel.
ridiculously shy.
He's also
and I
asking
do
for
sort
a
of
link
overcome-
out in chat.
Oh, why? Is that a fake
sort of
Mr. P?
project this,
Oh, he's a panel.
confidence,
No, he's a
kind of
member.
persona. Now
This
when I
is
go
the
to
member.
parties, yeah,
You're on panel, my guy. I'll put a link.
try to
I'll put a
be,
link though.
what do you call
If
it,
you're not
active, like, hey, how
Mr.
are you
P,
doing,
you'll
this and that.
authenticate
And
you as
I
not
struggle
Mr.
for it.
P.
It's hard because I'm
If
really,
it's a fake Mr. P, we'll salt him
So you're asking me
immediately.
just
He
5
says
words.
it frozen.
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish. Okay, let me finish, Leggy. You're asking me for 5 just simple words, and I just told you something really
It seems
complicated.
believable, so I will.
Facets to one
We'll
word.
check. It seems like something that will happen to Mr. P. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm an introvert, so I pretend to
You
be
might want to put up a banner just in case.
All right. Let's see what I got.
Because you are over that 6-hour mark
Oh,
that
he's
we were
showing
talking
his
about
face.
earlier.
No, it's him. It's him.
Okay, so
It's authenticated. He's showing his head and everything.
Okay.
No, I would have.
Race
They're not the same thing. No, they're not the same thing, Nick. Introvert is introvert.
I know, but you said insecure. I'm not insecure.
You're not insecure, so you're an introvert. What else?
He's insecure.
Projects insecurity, though, so I mean, we're all game to fight that.
Stop it, man.
The truth.
I was trying to speak truth to power there, but
Yeah.
every time I got laughed away. I got laughed away as I was speaking a joke rather than just saying the truth to him.
Exactly.
It was like, I mean, you can take it as mocking, and it might honestly be funny the way I deliver it away. But I mean, damned if it isn't true. That's the way the fool guy would make jokes to the king, but he was the only one that could speak truth to power. The jester or whatever it was.
I know the story. I just don't know.
So the thing is, like the king, you know how the king had a fool that would entertain him, right?
Right.
Yeah, that fool was allowed to make any joke without repercussions of being killed or anything, which wasn't always true because kings are assholes. But the agreement was, you can speak your mind, you can speak the people's mind without repercussion. You could make the jokes and understand the way the people are feeling from these jokes and the laughing.
and go from there. But some people would kill the jester, and kind of go on their own. And sometimes they'll do good and take over everything. Sometimes they'll do bad and get taken over because they were in favor of the people. But life. I forget why I'm talking about that. This guy is doing something like that. Are we killing the jester? Jester? What are we doing? Why am I talking about the jester?
You are the jester.
Ah, fuck. So we're gonna kill Nick Full? Are we gonna kill Nick Full? Is that our plan? Should we? I mean, I honestly don't think we should. But if you want to, Mr. P, we can think of ways to do it. I got plans. We can boomerang kangaroos and boomerangs. I got like a coyote. We'll get a coyote, right?
Yeah.
Run around, collect a bunch of coins and shit, and spin in a circle and knock them over. It's gonna be cool.
I kind of like the channel name Kangaroos and what was it you said? Kangaroos and Boomerangs.
I guess that sounds like a very Canadian channel.
Yeah, I like it.
But from Australia.
Good night, Paul. Have a good sleep again.
Vinny, give me all your money, Vinny. I only love you if you give me money.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I just wanted to make him feel welcome.
Hey, it's your show, dude. Good for you.
I mean, that's how you ridicule your best subscribers that give you all the money. You really gotta beat them down, let them know they're trash right away. Hey, you're trying to love me for money? You trash. How dare you, dirty whore. And then you spit on them because they like that shit. They like it, Mr. B. They like when you spit on them.
Whoa.
That's creepy.
It was very creepy. All right, roll that video.
Yo.
I'm not okay. You know what?
I'm not trying to bait you. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I wasn't answering. So here's the problem. You're asking me to, and I'm okay having a perfect.
Oh, I mean, I might be on the spectrum. It wasn't me. I got autism, you guys. It wasn't me. I got autism. I didn't say it.
So basically, I'm saying that you don't get to know who I am.
Oh, what the fuck?
Unless you're going to respect me.
That scared me. It was a little piece of paper.
I never said I wasn't.
You're the fuck.
I wasn't even really.
You're not.
I mean, I did come at you for the kid thing, but then I was coming at you in a respectful way.
But Nick, in order to get to know people,
I wasn't coming at you. I didn't chuckle. I didn't do anything. But sorry, it's bad.
But Nick, when we're getting to know each other,
which was I can't answer that. Okay, it's a malformed question. I already just gave you.
Question.
It is.
See, we all question that, the condescension. No, you don't?
Malformed? Does anybody know malformed?
No.
What does malformed mean? I don't know what that means.
What? Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody in the back chat called malform.
No, do you say that's a malformed question? Is that what he said? Or am I just hearing words dumb because I'm drunk?
I missed it.
Oh,
You
okay.
heard it. It was a malformed question, according to Nick.
Okay, is that a word or?
Oh, I think it is.
Yes.
Okay. What does it mean, anybody? Malformed. Hello. Somebody say malformed question, but I mean, like, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, honestly, if it's a word, I would love to know what it means, you guys. I'm not denying it's a word. I just want to know what it means because I don't know the word. I just literally don't know the word. That's a big word I don't know.
Talking about physics.
He has a word-a-day calendar, apparently. Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, I mean, you claim to be, so I'm just kind of trying to relate it to you.
I'm not claiming anything. What are you saying I claim to be? I'm not claiming to be anything.
You didn't claim to be a physics professor?
You asked me what I do, and I told you. I mean, it's not
I
a
just
claim.
said.
It's what I do.
So
If you want to
you
believe
didn't
it,
claim to be anything.
yeah, it's not a claim. It's a fact.
Oh, Faulty, you're anonymous. Thank you, Liz. Gee, I love it.
Just like, I mean,
Always check your back chat for a dictionary reference.
Oh, I mean, just tell me it's there so I know. So
I was just literally just finished pasting it.
I just looked at it and I was like, oh shit, there it is.
Well,
I love it.
But do I
There's
have
bigot
25
back
words?
there.
Come on, did it seem
Surprisingly,
hard?
bigots back there.
It could be like an abnormal, crooked,
think what he's
deformed,
talking about is
grotesque,
what
irregular, misshapen,
like
etc., etc.
talking about the
I'll
professional
check
lie,
them
the
out.
personal lie, the YouTube lie.
I explained that overall as a human being, as a man.
Well, he can't do that apparently.
I just want to make a joke, a real quick joke. Nick
If it's on
has
me,
a
let me
dog
laugh ahead of
that
time.
needs to do a poop. Okay.
Really?
Poop.
Mr. P, 5 words to describe yourself.
Poop. Where that name came from, Apu? Jeez, that'd be horrible if it's like Apu.
Condescending.
Doesn't seem like a thing that would happen.
Emotional.
Poop.
Insecure.
It's like a poop.
Go on.
Intellectual.
What's the fifth one? I didn't hear the fifth one.
Fatty.
Fatty, yes. With a P.
Fatty.
No, I asked you, not hand banana.
Damn it, I was helping.
Big, mega.
Hey, you're not allowed to help either.
Introspective.
Guys, this is about Nick Volt. This is supposed to be about Nick Volt.
Except for the last one, most
Where's Nick Volt?
except for the
I'm
last
grabbing my
one,
phone and
most
walking
of
the
it was
dogs out. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon because it's getting they're getting repetitive here. They're not doing things anymore.
That's how he's views himself. That's
Well, then shut it down and go to bed.
You're right.
That's introspection.
all right. What's your 5? What's your 5?
You've
I
given
just want-
all of us
I-
almost
dude,
9
I
hours.
literally just, dude, I want Nick Volt to answer the question. And the funny thing is, Tapar's gonna say, what are 5 things you would describe about yourself still? This is the funny thing. Watch when I play this. Is literally what we're still on.
Passionate.
If I stay longer, I'm gonna pee in my chair, and I really don't want to.
Weird. No.
I'm just saying, they're still going on about 5 things you would describe about yourself. All right, we'll wrap that up there, you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
All right.
Love.
Good night.
Everybody, smoke
Good
that
night,
ganja.
everyone.
Good
Pray
morning.
for Nick Volt. He needs our prayers. R.I.P. Nat Bananas. You're in our prayers. One love. Smoke the ganja for Nat Bananas. Pour one out for you niggas and everything, you know. Mr. P says, get that Uber, bitches. Don't drive drunk. That's right. And good night. That's right. He'll pick you up.